There you go. Just set my mic to a microphone that exists instead of a microphone that doesn't, which is for some reason the default on OBS. But hello, everyone. I'm back. Hopefully back to a more normal schedule. There are no longer people staying in my house, and my shirt is having an adventure. But 5. Congrats on streaking for 5 straight days. But I did manage to do some setup things while I was in the world of being very busy and mostly offline. And among those, we have HD Randomizer, almost all sanity. Not quite all sanity. I was nice to myself for a couple of things. Maybe we do real all-sanity another time. But it's most of the way there. We turned on full entrance rando, so it'll take a bit. I'm aware I'm streaming super early, but that's because I'm still gonna be streaming by the time it's my normal stream time. But, real quick, hello! Hi, Hacker! How's it going? Hello, Abby! Thank you so much for 20 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you for the luck as well. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I've been absent, but thank you so much. Hello, Comics! Hello, Adam! Hi, David! Hey, Mikachu! Hello, Asher! Enjoy work! Hi, Aiko! Hello, Wallkicks! Hi, Bloobs! How's it going, everyone? Hello, Viola! Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for the happy birthdays. My birthday was yesterday, but my parents wanted me to spend my birthday with family. So I decided we're streaming today instead. But I have my coffee. I have my tracker. Do I have to? I have start new tracker. Alright. We are tracking. Scared to homebrew your Switch? Yeah, me too, Loki. But I had help. I had help because I'm terrible with hardware. So this is gonna take a long time. We have snacks and knee pain. Yay! I love snacks. I also have snacks. This is a muffin. While I was at my sibling's wedding, at some point, my mom came in and went, I have a muffin, and put it on our, like, my vanity in my hotel room and was like, okay. See you downstairs. Nobody ate the muffin. My hotel room just smelled like muffin for, like, the next few days. Just in time for your lunch break? Heck yeah. Seeing with someone in VC to help you definitely helped. Yeah, I also had that for the first time. It also took, the first time homebrewing my Switch took like 4 hours and a trip to like Staples in the middle of that. However, it shouldn't have taken that long, and about an hour of that time was waiting for the Staples to open because this was at like 7 a.m. Also, hey Rue, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yours took like 1? That's much more what it should take. It just is a lot of data transfers. It depends also on the speed of like your SD devices and all of that. Alright, let's start a new adventure. What is my name? Am I Uwu? I should probably be Uwu, right? Is there... Oh, it did shift correctly. We'll be uppercase Uwu. Or Owo. We could be Owo instead. I like Uwu. We can be Uwu. We got a lovely photo that was posted in the SSR Discord from SGL of... We did a co-op all-sanity race. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. I'm not using my sensor bar. So we can have better lighting. There we go. But, we did a co-op all-sanity race in just, like, the practice room. and it was me and Jim versus Jasnix and KitKat, and it was the adventures of Uwu and Owo versus Meep Moop and Moop Meep, which were very good names all around. I appreciated it. Oh, Uwu with Angie eyes. Can we do Uwu with Angie eyes? Wait, can I? This is new. It's gonna be shift. We do have Uwu with Angie eyes. Okay. We are Angie Uwu. Thank you, Walkix, also for streaking with us. We appreciate it. Twitch encourages this new feature that they have, and I'm glad that people are making good use of it. You have contributed successfully. Task failed successfully. All right, a 3, a 2, a 1. Begin the run. That was really unsatisfying. Uwu intensifies. Okay, a lot of this is gonna be tracking. We are at Pirate's Stronghold side door. Alright. That's not the button I wanted. And also remembering where my buttons are. Can you tell me information? Tell me about my hints. We're just gonna write my hints physically. Also, hey Minnie, how's it going? Legend of Link? Legend of Link? Okay. No Thunderhead. God, my handwriting is interesting. I shouldn't have done this way. No caves, what a surprise. No beetle. Okay. That's pretty good. Am I going to GDQ? I sure am. My hotel room is booked, so I should hope I am. Alright, oh, this was the wrong entrance. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I want to do. This is gonna take a minute. You know what? We're just gonna set starting entrance. There it is. It should be... There we go. Okay, got it! Got it. Minnie, are you going to GDQ for the first time? Alright, so we have sky access. We're gonna do that. Oh, also we're gonna pick up that. There's a lot of checks. You may be going. The intrigue intensifies. Okay, so that is... Where is this? Show me only accessible hints. Accessible hints, good job. Good job, Pippi. Alright. I accidentally went down. We're doing great. We're doing great. I don't really know how to use the track. Oh god, that is not what I wanted. Why is that? Why is that a thing that... Alright. Sure, this'll work. This'll work. There we go. Also, hey Piers, Muff, how's it going? And hey Lurker, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the well wishes. There are any host shifts that are not planned out yet? It's not, none of the hosts are announced, so I don't know if I got host at the moment. They should be, I believe, our estimate date. Oh wait, hold on. We can do checks. The estimate date to find out for hosts is the 22nd, I believe, so it might be a bit. I'm really bad at this check. I just know it's a check. Get over here, swirls. Swirl! Yay! We got the swirls. It's soon, TM. Indeed it is. So yeah, I'm gonna find out if I got host, and then afterwards, it was dead. we'll find out what my shifts will actually be. All right, Sky to Coloct. No, that's gonna break my visuals. Sky to Coloctos. Neat. Geigo, be responsible adult. Thank you for the lucky Ola. Enjoy being a responsible adult. I believe in you. You can play as Zelda. Thank you to Ray Storm Thunder who made this possible. Also, hey John, how's it going? Thank you for the happy birthdays. You made me a cake, but you ate it. Very fair. Was it delicious? Was it a yummy cake? I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Don't even worry about it. Okay. So we're in the sky. We got the swirl. Oh, I forgot. Oops. You know what? We're gonna worry about that later. We gotta worry about that later. We got the swirl ring above volcanic. I forgot that things are gonna be quirky. Also, hey Leia, how's it going? Another streamer you follow with a birthday. I was in fact born. Some music notes can be found at LMF, not required. Okay, that's good information. Because that means we do not need the water dragon's reward. Alright, let's do more swirls. While I'm here, let's do some swirling. Okay, so the one thing that makes this not true all sanity is the entrances are not decoupled. So I was a little bit nice to myself in that respect. Swirls? Swirls! Where are you, friends? Where are the friends? Am I too low? They were way over there. Why were they way over there? This check is silly. Swirls! Do I know what's also today? What is today? Also, hey Bland, how's it going? Decoupled as hell? It sounds like it, which is... Swirls! Hi. Hi, friends. Come on here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. One more. No, two more? Two more. Come here. Friend. 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 I'm running out of time. We did it! Swirls. This is the very silly. Age of Imprisonment? It is Age of Imprisonment Day. This is true. I know Pride is very excited for it. I still don't have a Switch 2, which makes me sad because Age of Imprisonment would be the reason to have a Switch 2 for me. But maybe in the future. Get angry at the friends. This is the vibe. Where you can just walk in and out of a door like 15 times? Yes, that is how decoupled works, to my knowledge. Alright, we did this, we did this. Oh, Zelda just, that's a fun scream, Zelda. We're probably gonna need to get a little closer. It's for the swirls. I mean, I feel like if I wanted to like ask my parents and sibling to be like, hey, can my birthday present be a tiny bit of money towards getting a Switch 2? They probably would not be like against this, but I also feel like, you know, asking people for help paying for a Switch 2 is probably not the best use of anyone's money at the moment. Come here. Yay! We got all the swirls! Okay, I wanted to get the swirls out of the way. And drop. There we go. That is one of the Lanayru Caves keys. Okay. There are two of those. But let us away. I mean, if they announce more games that I want to play for the Switch 2, it becomes a lot more worth it, in my opinion. Just for age of imprisonment, maybe not yet. Also, hey Jeff, how's it going? There's a Zelda themed Switch too. Oh, that's a good idea. You know what we're doing? First thing, upon getting the Skyloft, we're exploring the new checks. Boop, 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 boop. I realize I don't have to do that turnaround on HD. Come here. Whee! Come here, Mia. Get over here. A Lanero mining facility small key. Okay. That is Rescue Remlet. Also, hey Ryan, how's it going? We are doing a new thing today. And getting garbage. You know. They're already coming out with DLC. Oh my god. Didn't ZA just come out? I feel like that's a little soon for DLC for me. What's wrong? Fast text is so fast in HD. Okay, well, thank you. I didn't want your heart. All of the stamina fruits have been randomized, so I don't get stamina refills. So, hold on. We did Lower Academy Gates. Oh, we need to bonk trees! I forgot we need to bonk trees. We did that. We did Stamina Fruit near Plaza, Paro's Gift, Stamina Fruit near that. Let's bonk some trees. Ooh! That's 5. Also, hey Brandino, how's it going? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Okay. That is bonk tree near river, stamina fruit above Pipit's house. We're gonna do a little more exploration before we move on. I feel like, oh, that's such a good idea though, Brandino. I should have made a little Piplup wearing a party hat and had a Pip-like birthday emote. You know, it's never too late. I can always have one for next year. Please stop rolling up the tree. Oh, nice. Nice. Skykeep, Skykeep. Did someone say 3DS? We saw a copy for sale of, the Zelda 3DS games, like it's MM3D and Ocarina of Time 3D for like really cheap the other day, and I was like super tempted. It was like 20 bucks, but it's like, I don't have time. I don't have time. Okay. I do have, wait, was that? No, that was Stamina Fruit. Stamina, right, I can't, oh. I can't get the gratitude crystals yet, logically, because I haven't found a bed. I need to find a bed in order to sleep. But we're gonna clear things out first. Yeah, $20 is really cheap for a game, which is why I was really tempted. I don't have a birthday top hat, but I do have a tiny party hat, which is like almost like a birthday top hat, I think. Ooh, more gratitude crystals? That was just 1. So that's Upper Academy Gates. That, let's go get the chest below the goddess statue. Go over here. Finally, a pinging chest! Oh. Hold on, I have to turn off some beeps. I accidentally placed a beacon. Everything is beeping at me. no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, everything's fine. We got rid of the beepies. Also, hey Bothered, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Force watch streaks onto everyone. I think you can turn it off. I want to say you can turn it off, but they are existent at the moment. All right. I have entered, the sparring hall. There we go. And it says, yeah, we can check the sparring hall chest, which is nothing. We don't need that. That's the wrong check, though. There we go. Also, hey, Super X, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Also, hey, Sonic and Reptile, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. 20 is a big year. I mean, I am currently 28. I just am doomed to forever look like a child. I swear I'm old. I got trapped again. Thank you, Groose. Groose got rid of the scary music for us. Thanks, Groose. Oh, good. Excellent. Alright, sparring hall took me to... Whose house is this? So if I know whose house this is, it's not Pietra, it's not Kukiel. Is it Piper's house? Who the heck is Piper? Who the heck is Piper? It's not Rubens. I guess this is Piper's house. We're gonna set it as that. Or is that, oh no, you're right, this is Oriel and Pero. Hold on. Because it's got the 2 beds. Oriel and Pero's house, there we go. Okay. Show me locations. We can dig through their closet. They have 1 closet. Got it. Oh, wait, I can sleep. We can sleep. Also, hey, Heretic, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I also hope the rando is a fun one. We're robbing this lad. This should just take me right outside, but now it's nighttime, which means I have access to gratitude crystals. Hello, Pippet. I also did turn on the setting for being able to, like, use the sky at night. So we can fly at night. I don't need to do that in HD. It doesn't give you that. I mean, I've definitely also left money in some hilarious places. But that's just because I'm forgetful. And it's never that much money. It's usually like $1. Just like, I forgot that I needed to put this dollar away. It used to happen a lot when I worked for tips. You know? You just wind up with a lot of loose singles. Alright. We would like all of the gratitude crystals. And then we can go explore some more random doorways. Which I feel like it'll be a while before we find... Oh, hey, look, the beacon I placed. Before we find, like, every entrance on Skyloft. We're gonna be exploring Skyloft for a bit. Does tipping culture pay the bills? Absolutely not. I don't like the no, I got a report. I don't like the existence of tipping culture. I want to be England, where it doesn't exist and tipping is considered rude. Because then you have to actually pay your employees. Alright. That gave us all of the crystals, and they were nothing. I just fell in a chimney. Show entrances. Cookie's house went to Night Academy chimney. Was that a real beetle? Was it a real beetle? Well, it was a real beetle, and then I got lit on fire somehow. Oh. That's how. Neat. Neat. Okay, we got a beetle though. Zelda's closet and Crystal and Zelda's room. Alright. So companies can justify not paying employees? Yup. It sure is how things work. Alright, let's go into Karane's room. I was Night Academy plant. Karane, I'm going to look at your clothes. Thank you for the $1. Also, hey Zelly, how's it going? Me when I'm on fire. Am I sure the allsanity rando is my gift? I think so. I think this was my gift. I need to do this. I can also do owlins. But then I have to make it day and do some shenaniganery. Owlins. Yeah, you just go into your teacher's closet, pull out their bow and arrow, and then leave. That's normal. We're gonna make it morning. Because, also, hey Lou, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Lou, I need you to know that we were traveling for the wedding, and we went for a nice little walk, and there was a Samoyed, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Boo. It was the cutest Samoyed. I pointed out every doggo. One of these bookshelves has a nothing. Also, welcome in, Mr. Deku Scrub. I hope you're having a lovely day. All of my things are now upset with me. Hold on. All right, there we go. Don't worry about it. Woo! I dropped my controller. My controllers are so small. Okay. We need it to... Oh, we need to talk to Fledge. What? I'm on fire again! Oh, we're just gonna casually check my closet while I'm on fire. There was a very good Samoyed. There was also very good, Shebas. There were a lot of Sheebs. A whole lot of Sheebs. They were very good. Alright, we don't need that spinning metal that looks suspicious. Oop. What settings are the traps on? We are on trappish settings. I went with trappish. It seemed like the correct way to go. Not too high. Also, hey Glan, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. We're just rummaging through people's closets right now. It's normal. This is Gruce's room. Because we want to do Gruce's closet. And I think that's the last... Oh, hold on, Gruce. Go bonk into your bed. Now we need to make it daytime. Because we need to deliver a barrel to Henya the lunch lady, get item from Colin, and bonk a classroom bookshelf. So, you know, just sleep in all of your friends' beds. Am I friends with, Gruce? Nice. I like that in case I... Actually, I don't need to sell it. I don't need to sell it because we know that, Right, I need stamina. We know that beetle is unrequired. Okay, conspiracy theory. I feel like stamina depletes, like, slightly faster in HD. Completely based on this. Well, now my movement wasn't optimal anyway. Because I feel like my stamina is depleted a little bit faster than it normally does. But whatever, we made it anyway. We made it! This is quite scandalous, isn't it? Okay. Neat! Alright, we need to leave. Show entrances. This is one of the bazaars. No. Wait, what? The Central Skyloft. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. We don't need to go to Beetle Shop. Except that does... I don't know if we need to go to Beetle Shop. I'm a little bit unclear. Let's go to Beatrice's house. Beatrice's house takes us to... Pirate's Stronghold. Side door? I guess that's what that is. I'm confused. But we're here now. Whatever, it should be... Hello, the King's Pride. How is Age of Imprisonment? No, this does not count as a new location yet. We are still... Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Interior is still here. Game good, speedrun might be bad. Why would speedrun be bad? What happened that make the speedrun the bad? Already. Also, yes, everybody wish Pride and Momo GG's, because Pride got Armor Core into GDQ, and Momo got That's a Cow into GDQ. Also, Brandino got in as a backup run. Schedule kinda cracked. Not gonna lie. That's dead. We got our Ancient Flower. Very good. You have to go get your copy still? Oh, of Age of Imprisonment? But how cute is the animation? How cute is the art style? Because it looked cute. And let's be real, I just want to play as Zelda more. Oh, they have names now. Is really good so far. I'm gonna be really sad until I can play it, aren't I? Maybe I'll get to try it out on somebody else's Switch at GDQ. Alright, let's... oh, whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. What would make the speed run bad? Do you just have to replay levels a bunch of times or something like that? Show me only accessible. Yeah, there we go. And they were all dead. Alright. We're just gonna die. Don't worry. Walking while talking segments? Oh. I see. Alright. We can do 600 points in pumpkin pull. No thank you. Oh dear. Okay, I think I did something wrong in terms of setting this entrance. It should be Pirate Stronghold top door? Yes. Okay, for some reason, that's what it's called. 'Cause now, if I say side door to Pirate Stronghold dock comes up. I don't know why that's top door. Zelda did die. She's super dead right now. She's a zombie. Well, we're back in Central Skyloft. I believe this was Piper's house? I'm gonna call this Piper's house. You are Piper. Alright. Well, that was a fun little loop. Zelda. Let's go in Pippin's house. Show entrances. Pippin's house led to Waterfall Cave. So let us do our Waterfall Cave checks. It was indeed Piper's house. I'm learning. Oh, that's dead. We don't need to do that. Yeah, it's a separate mod, and it actually took, like, way longer because I wanted to do the separate mod as well. I forgot that that does that. Because it's a way larger file, which is very silly. Oh, that was vanilla. Neat. That was vanilla. Alright. Well. Neat. Neato burrito. Where to next? Let's go back here. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, right, I haven't done those yet. Show me entrances. We didn't do Night Academy doors yet. So let's do this. We are at Lumpy Pumpkin main door interior. My muscle memory wanted to talk to the young customer that won't do anything. I might be a dum-dum. So if I go into Malara's house, I get back to Waterfall Cave. So we might do that. Real quick. We're gonna start this quest, because I don't know what it's needed for. But... I am on Chandelier was dead. Pum and Kina have a closet. Inside Crystal. Pum and Kina have a closet? They do! Also, hey Backside, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Alright. I have a place I want to get to, so... Oh, right. No, I'm trying to come back to you. Hello. Hello, sir. And thank you for the birthday well wishes. I appreciate it. Still has Halloween. There's a hotel out there with Halloween sheets. I've never seen this before. That sounds incredible. I'm okay with Halloween sheets year round. Let's use an item for like the first time. I forgot how to do the fasty thing. Ah! The camera! Okay. I want to go to Malara. Also, hey Milk Toast, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. The skin is very cute. I have never used like a full model replacement before, so I don't know how much it affects gameplay, but for Skyward Sword it shouldn't affect it very much. In theory. In theory it should be fine. So, hopefully, any skill issues are entirely on my part. Whee! Okay. No, no, no. Stop looking at things. Stop looking at things. We don't need to look at things. Technically, I might have been able to get these from elsewhere, but that's okay. We did it this way. Alright, that's done. Also, hey, it's real. How's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Are we looking for a Link today? We are looking for a Link. And also, honestly, a sword How many hours will it be before I find a sword, do you think? Because, actually, flying at night feels so weird. We are a half hour in with no sword in sight. Let's be nice, 1 hour, maybe. Maybe 1 hour. We can believe. Alright, and these are entrances we haven't done yet, so we'll stay here and stay on nighttime. I ran around a big ol' circle. Yo, vanilla. No! Strict upgrade, it was 5 instead of 1. I accidentally pushed a button again. Okay. Let's do... So this will be sky, show entrances, backdoor exterior took me to caves. From Lanayru Mine Caves platform. Which, caves was dead, but... wait, what? Oh, caves brings me here. Those are dead, but... Chest under a statue rewards Skylot. Okay, so... Ancient Cistern BK. Yes. I don't know what that means, but I don't know these cryptic hints. But yes. Also, why are my bombs a funny color? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's under a statue. Okay, so that's a Sots hint. That's the goddess statue, not ACBK. Different statue. Okay, retreat is Dusk Relic. Got it. Oh, Skyloft True Hero is a Groost Trap! No, oh no. Well, Lanayru Gorge took me to Farron Woods. Wait. What entrance is this? Great Tree. No. Water. What is this called? What entrance is this? Like, I could just say Farron Woods. But... I'm confused. Thank you for the happy birthdays, y'all. I appreciate it. I'll be real, yesterday I was, super kind of just checked out because, like, yeah, it might be my birthday, but I was kind of, experiencing the fallout that comes from being way too busy for several weeks. Because yesterday was, like, my first day off. Alright, that's a Dusk Relic. We're going to assume that, that's Tree Root that we did, and that one we did. Get rid of my filter. There we go. Okay. Also, hey, Kumis, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Days off? What are those? I don't know. I'm really not ow! Sure. But this is a lovely skin. It was made by Ray Storm Thunder. He made it. Not for me, just for himself and others to use. Alright, we have a lot to do here. We have a lot to do here, so let's do it. Yeah, he helped me. He was just being nice. I really should be more grateful. Zelda. You know what? The Deku Scrub, also helpful. You know what? We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go the other way. No, I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. to do things more optimally. But Great Tree after Tightrope we have now done. Oh god, we have to bonk so many things. Also, hey Nah, how's it going? Where's Gothlink? Gothlink is taking the day off, also known as he got kidnapped because he's a damsel in distress. Zelda has decided that it is time for girl power. Which means that today is girl power day. What is that? That is nothing. No, that's not what I wanted to hit. There we go. Also, hey Cheese God, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Ow. We're getting injured a lot. We don't need that. Well, that went to the wrong side, but I still got it. Also, hey Twy, how's it going? Any big plans beyond streaming? Not really. I went to dinner with my family yesterday, and that was about it. Which, I thought this tree was it. Hold on, let's update this. Hollow tree branch is dead. Bonk tree next to shortcut rope to Floria Gates. Is it that one? It was this one, but where did it drop and what? Oh, okay, it was 20 rupees. Bippy is still under the weather, unfortunately. I've been maybe a bit busy to, be a good Animal Crossing villager and buy her medicine. Okay, excuse me, Burb, I'm trying to keep track of my things. It's not the Crooked Archway itself, it's the tree above the Crooked Archway. Okay, that's another Dusk Relic. Rupee on platform near Floriador, we did. Bonk tree after shortcut from entry birds. I'm sorry, what now? I'm sorry, what now? After shortcut from... Excuse me. Do you not... Oh no, it's the blue one. It was a real sword! In my mushroom! Thank you, mushroom. I need to find you on the tracker. We got a sword! A real sword! The update is coming soonish. Which update? Also, thank you, Backside, for joining Twitch's goal of streaking. I have been tricked. Oh dear, no. Oh, no, it's okay. It's just Gruce. It's just Gruce. That's that. Oh, the Animal Crossing update. You're so right. I need to find my old Animal Crossing files so that I can play the Animal Crossing update. Just to see what's in it, you know? It's required. No, don't talk to Gruce. No. Erla, stop it. I see you. I see you. Alright. Also, hey Ding Dong, how's it going? I also like my hat today. My hat choice for the day is, I dressed up one of my hats for the wedding. So I'm getting some usage out of it. But I hope you're doing well today. Alright. There is a check here. It was just a green rupee. That is... Stamina fruit. There we go. Stamina fruit. Also, hey Manicura, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. My birthday was also technically yesterday, but my family wanted me to hang out with them for my birthday. So, we're celebrating it today. So, hey birthday bestie. remember, the 5th of November. This is these two. Oh, we did this. We can go this way. We're gonna check this. I always have wanted to be in England for my birthday because it's a holiday in England and it feels like Power Move. But I never have. When I lived in England, it was for the spring semester. Also, hey, Cheese Cup. I don't know if I said hi yet, but you're getting a hi. Did Zelda sounds get clipped from elsewhere? That's a good question and one I really don't know. I wish I knew how they did it. And by they, I mean mostly Ray Storm Thunder did it. I'm not sure how it was done. But it's neat, regardless. Alright, there's a check up here. I forgot to bonk. Is it a real sword? I did say hi already. I'm sorry. Oh, it was just more Bruce. I'm sorry. I may be trying to do a lot of things at once. I actually voice acted them. Oh, I see. I have to run back and do a bonky. Why is the Groose so slow? What? The Groose ended. Where's my Groose? I should have double Groose. Also, hey Stakado, how's it going? Thank you for the luck, fun, and birthday wishes. I'm sorry, not birthday wishes, hip day wishes. I see. Things we have next. Who? I don't think so. Cause I know some of them are like the actual lines from, there we go, from in the game. Like when Zelda screams, that's like a voice line from one of the cutscenes. I don't think they're just pitch altered, but I don't know if like were all of them in the game files? Probably not. I don't know if they got somebody to be a sound-alike. If so, that'd be super cool. To this day, there's a part of me that needs to know. Because, it was like, some sort of, like, custom thing somebody had on their live split when they were speedrunning Hat in Time once, and I really want to know. Oh, let's see if this trick still works. If it was a sound-alike, that they had Hat Kid, going, Poggers! And it was very cute. This trick does still work. Excuse... Everything's fine. I shot him. Also, Bookman, Pingalo. How's it going? Hope you have a lovely day. Hope you enjoy your time in chat. And I appreciate the birthday well wishes. I also hope for a great stream, but it might take a while. We might be here a bit. Also, hey PM, how's it going? I'm earlier than usual. Yes, so my estimate for how long this will take is probably over 8 hours. So, just to be sure that we actually get to finish it, or have the best chance of getting to finish it, I started very early. Also, hey Matt, how's it going? I'm also streaming. Who else is streaming? Matt, are you simul-watching my stream with Pride Stream? We do not need that. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so there's one check I have missed. And thank you for the birthday well wishes. I appreciate it. Well, you know what? We'll take it. So that's Archway before Deep Woods. Bonk yellow mushroom near In the Woods statue. Oh, my brain read In the Woods as Deep Woods. That's not where we're going. we're going to the In the Woods statue, and then we'll turn in. I need a party hat. I do have a party hat. I have a little party hat guy. We could party hat it up. Let's do Kiwi Relic. Ow. Where's Zelda? Wait, what? Where am I? I am party hat. Oh, my notes fell. Well, that sure is $20. Oh, wait, this cutscene still exists. Oh, just kidding. Just a little bit of it did. Alright, so here's In the Woods. Oh, yep, that just did have a random rupee there. Okay. Well, let's go to BTT. We're gonna go BTT. Also, hey Rhino, how's it going? Thank you so much for 31 months. That's a lot of months. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for the happy birthday. I hope you're doing well today. I really appreciate the support and also the vibes. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. We are at, yep, spell things correctly. What is this called? Turf? Past Magma Turf is what it's called. Alright. We now have a ton more locations to check. Party hat! We can have... Hold on, I need to actually be able to see my camera. I'm gonna use the party hat to clip my hair out of the way. Is this perfect? You send me a funny birthday wish, but what is my opinion on death metal and dark humor? I don't know a lot about death metal, and I feel like dark humor is really hit or miss. Wait, this is just open? Man, so sad. So sad. But thank you for the party hat time. All right, let us, we have to actually open this. That's dead. Oh, right. Okay, so this should be correct, but it's not. I just got unlucky. I am on fire. You know what? That's what happens when you're at a volcano. I needed that bomb. Also, hey PTG Mod, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday emotes. I appreciate it. Gotten very lucky with your work rental vehicle. What does it mean to get lucky with a work rental vehicle? I've never had to rent a vehicle for work, as I've never worked someplace with high enough respect for their workers to pay for a rented vehicle. Alright, we're gonna... No, we're gonna... I don't think I actually have to be checking these statues. I think I just have to be running in front of them and add them to the map. I just realized this. Oopies. Oopie McDoopies. Is that a real bottle? Oh, no, I want bottle. Also, hey Shooks, how's it going? It was not a real bottle. It was gross. Thank you so much for 25 months. I really appreciate it. I found a groove. Yes. Yeah, there is unfortunately, I believe, hinted dead tad tones today. We do not have the tad tones as a requirement. However, that might be good for me. We've had 2 bottles that were lies so far. That might be good for my sanity. Alright, let's... Chest behind bombable wall in first room is dead. Also, hey Debt Lawson, how's it going? Thank you for the happy pip days. I appreciate the well wishes. Rupee in crawl space in first room. Rupee behind bobbable wall in first room. All right, we can move on to the next one. Although we do want to check Boba base. Don't worry, we have plenty of checks. There's a lot of checks. Oh no, that's the real hook beetle. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you, Platts. My dude. Also, hey, Xuna, how's it going? Groose is being more present today than Link is. This is just a fact of the matter. I, again, do not have to be checking those. Groose is just being the better boyfriend material, not gonna lie. Okay, that was dead. Let's check the beetle lot checks. Because I have my new hook beetle. People randomly showing up. You know, just Groose. Groose is like that. Whoop. How worth it is Animal Crossing New Horizons on Switch 2? That I do not know, but I liked the original Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's item on cliff is dead. I thought that that was worth it at the time. Oh god. The motion controls on Switch is interesting. I played a ton of Animal Crossing New Horizons when it first came out. I really enjoyed it. Like, I got my money's worth out of that game. Quite extensive. That was an interesting animation. Quite extensively, I got my money's worth out of it. And have not played it in a long, long time. Oopie doopie. Chest pine ball near cliff is that one. Rupee in old pyrup shell near cliff. It is. How do I get you? How do I get this? That's a bomb bag. I want it. How do I get it? I forget how to get it. Oh my god. How do you crawl into it? You can crawl into them, right? Bomb roll? Oh! Oh, duh. I pick up this bomb. Got it! Thank you! I rolled a bomb into my bombs! And they were real bombs! Neat! Now I don't have to grab another bomb from I can just do that. Neat. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my... There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. Ooh, BK chest. BK chest? Actual BK. Alright. Alright. Bonk hammer in hut near cliff. Okay, now is where we get a little bit ridiculous. Alright, that hammer pooped out a rupee. Those two. Stamina fruit near item on cliff we already got. We did that. I think we did all of those. We're not going there yet. Yet. Would I play it with the new update coming in February? I would definitely like open it up again and see my thoughts on the new update. I don't know how much I would actually play it. Like, because I feel like part of the joy of playing Animal Crossing when it came out was that like everybody was playing it and like it was sort of a way to hang out with people during pandemic times, which is not gonna be the case now. But I still enjoyed, oh, this cutscene still exists. I still enjoyed hanging out and just like playing it by myself as well, so. Where? Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're about to get a ton of checks, is what I've realized. on vines, on ledge, and now we're gonna turn around and go get a ton of checks. They do have a Zelda collab. Unfortunately, it's reliant on you having the amiibos. I don't have very many amiibos. Can't say I have a bunch. All of these rupees are rupees. What a shocker. I don't know how many I got. We're gonna just check all of the left ones and then check the right ones next. We also got that. That's a stamina fruit. That is ours. That's stamina fruit after big slide. There we go. I would prefer not to go back to social distancing. I kind of was going insane. I kind of was going absolutely insane. I am a person who, like, I don't get, like stir crazy in the traditional sense. I just get, like, sad if I can't go outside. It's, like, part of the reason why today I knew I would be sitting streaming for a while, so I went out and got myself some coffee before stream. And, like, got my time outside. How terrifying is isolation? Very. Very. We got all the rupees on the sand slide. I did not care for it, personally. But, hey, look, a map! I got the sand ship map. That'll help. I got the sand ship map. Wait, what happened there? I was checking my tracker. Did my timer run out because I took too long? Probably. Yeah, that's what's happening. Man, it desyncs so fast in HD. It's honestly a little maddening. Like, it desynced before. Oh, that worked though. There we go. Got it. Whoopies. Okay. So stamina fruit after last Boko Camp Tower. Oh, that was the map. Bonk campfire. No, I bonk. There we go. There was a. There we go. I don't think there's anything more over here specifically. You're an introvert, you don't crave going outside often, but you do require human interaction. I mean, I feel like I am kind of, like, introverted for the most part, but I still feel the need to, like, see different scenery, you know? It's not really, like, a people thing as much as it is, like, a see different scenery thing. I'm trying to check what checks I have to do. And hi, can you murder your friends? I want to roll a bomb. They don't see me. I am also, though, definitely not a large crowds person. Like, I enjoyed my sibling's wedding. My sibling likes a lot of people together a lot more than I do. So, you know what? I'm glad that their wedding was what they wanted it to be. Are the hats multiplying? Maybe just a bit. Owie! Real BK? Real BK! Not a fake BK. And a sky keep small key. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's an entrance. We don't want an entrance. Okay. Please. Oh, that's Vinewell near Thrill Digger. Stamina fruit next to a small puddle. Which one? Ow. Yep. Yeah, I don't know whether this is gonna bring me. Ah, back to the top. Okay, we are missing some stamina fruits. We're missing some stamina fruits. Hey look, a stamina fruit. A real one. We made him exist. Okay. Okay, there's the stamina fruit by shortcut. We got... both of those are dead. I'm just double checking everything. I don't know what stamina fruit next to small puddle is, so I don't know if I got it. So we're gonna worry about it later. In the meantime, let's go explore another entrance. This has been a nice, productive entrance. We had our fun here. We got 2 BKs here. That's not bad. We're going to Thrill Digger. Magma Turf die! No, not Thrill Digger. Okay, interesting. We're going to Magma Turf, which has led to... Oh no, this is Deep Woods. Deep Woods entry. There we go. Alright. Show locations. Not that. Show locations in Deep Woods. Oh right, we have bombs now. Alright. Stamina fruit on hanging ledge? I don't know what that is. Guess which GDQ member got 2 kittens Tuesday? I don't... Who counts as a GDQ member? This is my question. I don't know a lot of the GDQ staff. Like, I've worked with a decent amount of GDQ staff on things, but like, I don't like keep up to date with a lot of them. So, like, I don't talk to them on a regular basis. So I'm not sure who technically counts as GDQ staff. Hi! Bye. Well that's... you know what? Die. Thank you. I'm about to get trapped. I know this is a trap! Sorry. Get shot in the booty, okay? My guess is going to be Kung Fu, though. Because I feel like I have the most viewership overlap with Kung Fu, so I'm playing the metagame. Please don't light me on fire. Oh no, that was actually Quick Beetle. That was actually Quick Beetle? Huh. Okay. Go walkie? Go walkie? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I assume because it looks like Kung Fu, and I have seen Kung Fu's emotes before. No, put that away. Before that, it is Kung Fu's. Okay, the motion control desync is like so bad. HD what? Like, people say that HD should be the better casual experience. I don't know, I believe them. SD motion controls are just better. Who has cats? Good choice. I wish I could have catos. Alright. Stamina fruit on hanging ledge is what we did. That one's dead. We will check this. Sealed grounds before Scaldera. Okay. Not that. There we go. Okay, now we have to do all the nonsensical checks over here, because I know there are many. I don't trust this. Okay. Bonk tree near Gossip Stone. I have to do all of the dungeons and an arbitrary amount of Skykeep, but I don't know how much. Is how HDR does all dungeons, for some reason. We are dabbling in the local flavor. Bonk tree east of Earth Temple. I am currently west. Wait, are these real? There was a whip in that tree! Also, hey Kasim, how's it going? Do I have a twin sister called Emily Rand with a headband? Being a League of Legends analyst, I have never heard of this person, so I'm going to assume I don't. But is this like a real content creator whose shtick is a headband who does League of Legends things? She looks and sounds a lot like me! Also, do you need to streak because you got snow last night, it's cold outside? You can streak inside, I think. I think streaking inside is the power move. That's what I'd do. Or you could just wear clothes. Alright, there's that. Alright, bonk east pillar before temple. What are these checks? What are these checks? Okay. That was a single gratitude crystal. Chest on high ledge, we got bonk tree with rope. That's way over there. I didn't know that was a thing. You finished building a shed yesterday. You built an entire shed? That's kind of impressive. Oops. Oopsies. Did you look up Emily Rand with a headband? Apparently I have to take the rope again. That's okay. We're learning how to motion controls. HEDQ game submissions have ended, and the games list has been announced, but the schedule has not. I believe the schedule gets dropped on the 17th, but while I was still at my sibling's wedding, the games list came out. So, I unfortunately did not get in, but a lot of my friends got in, Pride got in, Momo got in, Jim got in, and literally nobody is surprised. Except for him. But whatever. Alright. Dungeon entrances. This is not a randomizer allsanity race. There is no restream, no delay. This is true. These are all true things. Skyview entry is gonna take me to Earth Temple. Which is gonna be here. Oh, what in shield? Also, hi Gloverus. How's it going? So there is a second submission period for new games. Which I assume ZA will qualify for, so there might be a ZA run still. Despite the fact that the schedule came out already. Or not the schedule, but the games list. Okay, we got a heart container. Okay. We can't get that chest, but it looks super dead. We're gonna mark it off. So we're gonna do that. I cannot do PC. I do not have the ability to Skyward Strike, so die Archibald. I did not because it was okay, so 64 did ask me to do comms originally, and I had to turn him down, which I felt really bad about, because it was the same day that my sibling was actually getting married, so that was like during my sibling's wedding. like actually just like during the ceremony. So needless to say, I could not watch it. I have not gotten around to watching the VOD yet. I hope it went well. I did not hear what the final time was, because I was busy. So it was a little bit of unfortunate timing. I had wanted to submit, not necessarily Skyward Sword, but other things to GD Queer, and did not get to because, wedding. The whole event was great. Oh, heck yeah. I am glad that the event went well. I heard Blubbers posted, some stuff from, like, an interview beforehand that seemed, like, very sweet. Why did it sound like the bomb was still going off? Yeah, like, unfortunate, but, is what it is, you know? Alright, we got... Get out of here. We got... Bombable rock. Chest and main room is dead. They got bonus goals? Or did they, all of them get met? I'm assuming all of them got met. Bonk left pillar in west room. Anybody see a pillar? I assume it's over here. I assume it's over here. Oh, oh, we got stuff. Chest in west room is pinging. Tough beetle. Okay, that did drop a ruby, so that is the correct pillar to bomb. But it did not give me anything. Need to get cat food. Are you getting stinky cat food? This is my important question. You usually eat human food? Well, that is smart, because you are a human. I assume usually that humans eat human foods, and cats eat cat foods, and that's a cow. Your orange menace scream. Do you still have, you had an orange cat and a black cat, right? Do you still have cute little void floof? Because I love void floofs. Void floofs are great. Hear me out. Void floofs, underrated. I had to go to, like, retro game store yesterday, and I parked, or not yesterday, that was the day before yesterday. Time's an illusion. I parked in the parking lot of the retro game store, and, ow. There was just, excuse me, accept my inputs. Oh my goodness. And there was just a little black void floof, like really tiny, like probably really young, just hanging out by my car when I got out of my car. It was so cute. Sometimes humans eat cat food and cats eat human food. This is probably true. Also, hey Ryan, how's it going? Thank you for the luck, the fun, and the birthday well wishes. I appreciate all of the above. She's like 14, 15 and still intact? Aww. Oh, no, void flu. I read messages out of order. Now I'm sad. Bruce, why are you here? Bruce came to say goodbye to the void flu. But I'm glad she had a good life. I'm glad you got to take good care of her. Good little void floofs. There will be more void floofs in the world, but there will never be another her. 14 or 15 years is pretty darn good for a kitty. Please stop lighting me on fire. Now I can't pull out. Did I even... oh, did I get the extra hour sleep on Sunday? I did. It was, like, in the middle of wedding shenanigans, so it was very, very nice. I got an extra hour of sleep before wedding, which meant I woke up on time, which was Always nice. Alright. We have extra checks over here. This is the other interesting part of HD, is that I can't do bit, so... Oh, come on, nope. Okay. There's only one there. Okay, so there's not extra checks in here. Black and white girl that made it to 15. Black and white friend. You know what? This puzzle is way more tolerable with Bruce music. I'm gonna need Bruce music for all of the slow puzzles in Skyward Sword, thank you. From now on, there is only Bruce music. I know there are extra checks somewhere, because there's a lot of checks on my list. It's before Boulder Chase. Oh, it's oh. How hot is lava IRL? Spicy. Very spicy. Probably like 18 quadrillion Scovilles. I don't actually know how high you can go on the Scoville scale. Not 18 quadrillion. Thank you, Bruce, for being a part of this boring boulder mission. Hello. Hi, Geese. Like 1.6 million? That is higher than I would have assumed. Okay, that's a sky view. I just realized that it says SVT instead of just sky view. Alright. Get bonked, sir. I'm doing the same one. I don't know how to do this. Also, hey Kystra, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Would it kill you instantly without falling in it? I believe it would kill you pretty instantaneously. Nope! Oh dear. That didn't go well. Well, it did raise the bridge. It just... Yeah, I believe you would essentially spontaneously combust if you went near lava. Also, like, specifically, like, volcanic ash is, like, highly toxic. So, you probably would be somewhat poisoned as well. Invented the you can invent a pepper? Huh. I didn't realize we were giving out names to new peppers. Alright, let's summon the boulders, because we can still do this. Aliens are durable? Far more durable than humans. How do you like female screaming? The female variant of screaming. We're gonna have to... Let's see if this gets bopped. It will not get bopped. Links are allowed, as this is a Zelda stream. Bruce, don't get hit by a boulder! Oh no, I'm just on fire. And about to die. Plant breeding is a thing, but I always wonder if, like... I'm still on fire on the other side. I always wonder if, like... You know, how puritanical are people about plant breeds? Because I know there are definitely industries where people are like, yeah, no, you can't just invent more animals. A liger isn't real. You know? Alright. Did God invent the pepper? Ah, you can invent peppers, you just have to be a deity. Got it. That makes sense. And they're your best friends. Ligers are real. And we get coffee together on Tuesdays. Alright, we are going back to this area. We haven't found a tablet yet, which would be really helpful. But we've been trying to full clear places. Okay. So, if I show entrances, Deep Woods, entry... Wait. No, we already knew this. This is just, it brings me here. Got it. Okay. So that would be if we go back and we enter Deep Woods from Faron Woods, which we didn't do because we went to Sealed Grounds entrance, which led me to Eldon. Got it. Got it. Got it. The worst animal crossover name for polar bear and grizzly bear, the Paisley Bear. I feel bad for the Paisley Bear. It sounds like you're constantly making fun of him. Oh, well, Paisley Bear. Yeah. You have to be botanist with biology knowledge. Biology knowledge is fun to say, though. Have you considered? Let's see if this trick works in HD. Like, I'm sure the Paisley Bear is terrifying. As are most bears. However, he's got a dumb name. And should... Ah! Polar bears are scary. This is true. Grizzly bears are more scary. I am messing this up now. Grizzly bears are more scary if you ask me. I do not want to interact with a grizzly bear. I have encountered a black bear a few times, and black bears are not that bad. Okay. Welcome to Betrot's house. Thrill Digger Cave took me to Betrot's house. Hi. Bat 5 and 10 was dead. I think... Whoops, that's not my one. We're just gonna warp... We're gonna use the amiibo. Black bears are... Oh, I can't because I'm inside. I'm not on a surface region at the moment, despite the fact that I came from a surface region. Black bears are, like, much smaller than grizzly bears and polar bears, but they're still quite scary when they want to be. Actually, we can... Right? Yeah, I don't know what it's counting Pirate Stronghold as right now, but... Oh, we can do things here. Hold on, let me do that, because we can shove this beetle up this guy's nose. We didn't need that. Excuse me. There we go. The, like, delay on that is so long. I'm just commenting on HD differences. Is Bips totally open or just one return? It's just one thing doesn't work. Excuse me, why is it doing this? It's just like one of her timer things doesn't work, and I don't know which one it is. So I've been a little bit too distracted to figure out which one it is to fix it. Okay. No. Okay, that is East Sea Pillar, West Sea Pillar. Pillar or nose. Bonk pillar left of Sharp's Head. Yo, a map? It wasn't a map. Oh no. I have to press all the buttons again. There we go. I pressed all the buttons. They'll stop screaming at me now. But we can bonk this pillar. Yo, is that a real wallet? It is a real wallet. Also, hey, Orchrist! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. I apologize that I'm currently trying to sort out my tracker stuff, but I hope y'all are doing well. What were you up to? Stammer fruit on left side. Alright, that should be all of those things. Show me my entrances. Thank you for the birthday well wishes, y'all. I appreciate it. To see! Also, hey, Lotta Alice, and hi, Goulash. How's it going? Why is this not listed as a possible entrance? I'm confused. Also, hey, Coda, thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the birthday well wishes. I'm confused by my tracker right now. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Pirate Stronghold Dock took me to Lanayru Desert. Is this south? I don't know, let's look at the map. How do I look at the map? No, that's the help menu. No, it's this button on this. Yeah, this is Lanayru Desert south. We got there. Alright, that means we have stuff in Lanayru Desert we can be doing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's desert time. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. The new auto-scroller is sick as hell. Will it be fun to speedrun? That's the next question. But welcome to, this is almost a HD Randomizer Allsanity. Not quite, because I don't have decoupled entrances turned on, but I've never done an HDR Allsanity before or anything close, so we're being nice to myself for the first time. Just a little bit. Everything else is turned on. So we have plenty of things to do. Let's... Oh, I could have used the beetle here to notice that this is a BK chest. Let's go. Almost sanity. It wasn't a BK. I'm on fire. Again. I love being on fire. It makes me so happy. I went all the way over there for that. Is that a real bottle? Can I finally have a real bottle? Excuse me. No, other way. You want to be warm? Honestly, me too. Me too. I want the bottle to be real. I got a real bottle! Except I don't have a pouch. Got it. I think that one worked. Excuse me. There we go. We got those ones. It was a real bottle that we cannot use. Is useful, in theory. Someday, it shall be useful. Alright. Now my least favorite checks. These little dummies. Rupee behind south statue near cage. Oh no. Okay, wait, so that's south. We're expected to do a bunch of these, aren't we? Oh god, there's so many checks. Okay. Okay, wait, it's just all of the statues, isn't it? Well, that makes it a little bit easier. And the fact that I have such a fast beetle, at least. Because we only need to get this one. What is this? It is a single gratitude crystal. Now before Sand Oasis is gonna be these puppies. Please stop desyncing my motion controls, it's pain. Also, hey Bowser, how's it going? Thank you so much for the birthday well wishes. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I hope the vibes are immaculate. I feel like I haven't gotten to say hi in a while. I hope you've been doing well. I don't know if this one has anything behind it, but we're gonna find out. And thank you, Shooks, as well, for the birthday well wishes. My birthday, if anybody missed it, was technically yesterday. But yesterday, my parents wanted me to spend time with a family and whatever. So, instead we're celebrating it today. Because I wanted to do a many-hour stream of HD Randomizer. And birthday seemed like a good excuse to do so. You know? Yo, that's a harp-shaped object? A lot of those are required? Here is also the thing, brake slides are way worse in HD. So, submitting a new game for AGDQ this week. Ooh. Are you submitting for second submission period? Is second submission period open already? Alright, we got Song of the Hero. Those are our south sand oases. Also, hey Jiggy, how's it going? You're submitting too for second submission period? What are you submitting? I didn't see you submitting for first submission period. That's a bow. We can take advantage of the fact that I have this and know that both of those are dead. Where? You forgot, sadly? What submission game are you going with? Are you not doing Zelda Wheel? Okay, also though, Jiggy, you should submit Zelda Wheel for SGDQ. Because hear me out, it's Zelda's 40th anniversary. And I feel like it's the best shot that a lot of outstanding Zelda runs will have. I'm going to be submitting the hell out of things. I've been trying to come up with ideas of other things to submit, because God, Skyward Sword is overdue. Let me Skyward Sword. Let me Skyward the Sword. Mega Bonk? I've not heard of Mega Bonk. What is Mega Bonk? Skyward Sword is very overdue, though. Where am I going? Play it, it's fun. I see. Which one is this? Where? Why do I not see this? There it is, near Fire Node. Tracking is interesting. You know what we can do? We can take advantage of the fact that this is HDR. And go on this ridiculously long beetle flight to find out if I have to do this track. And if it does, I will cry. It closes Sunday. Well, unfortunately, I do not have any recent games I am here to speedrun. I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't speedrun Age of Imprisonment like Pride. I also I need a new speedrunning project. I've been trying to... Skyward Sword just came out? Ah, yes. Please ignore the fact that it's been out for a bit. It just came out. Don't listen to the haters. have to bonk the main generator. On my to-do list is go bonk. Nice. Alright, neat. Yeah, how do I make a bonk the main generator? I can also... I need to bonk water node, which means I actually have to go to water node. But I have bombs. Oh, and I can see... Oh, nope. Oopsies. Hold on. Oopsies. We bonked the main node. It just came out, please, Games Committee, trust me. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I know there's an HD version, but listen, it was a weird choice for them to put out the HD version a week later. I don't actually know if that was required to be able to get into water node. I don't remember. It might just make it easier. But regardless, there was a heart in my water node. Tasty, tasty heart. Tasty, tasty heart. Right, 2 on my Switch. Oh! What about my Wii? That's dead. That's dead, so both of those are dead. We can also... But I also already have a Wii U. I want to turn my Wii into a Switch too. How do I do that? Okay, that's dead as well. So that means it is entrance time. And we're gonna start by peeking my dungeon. Because why not? Let us peek LMF first room, which is Ancient Cistern Lobby. Also, hey Miguel, how's it going? It has been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Let's look at Ancient Cistern. I can do chest after whip hooks, but I can also, just in general, go wee, because this can go really, really far. Chest after whip hooks is dead, but chest on vines is not. Magic marker, I see. Oh, I can download the channel on the Wii shop. Right, I just have to connect it to my Wi-Fi. And then it'll be great. It'll be great. Alright, we're back here. Show entrances. Let's enter lightning node, shall we? See, I wish that I had bit, because then I could get that check over there out of logic. But there is not. Why does it say I'm disconnected from chat? Okay, I don't know if I dropped, it doesn't say I dropped any frames, but in trying to check chat, I turned on music for a second. I would like to get a Wii Ethernet adapter, but, there we go. I don't actually have an Ethernet port available, so it wouldn't do anything. I don't know why it disconnected me from chat for a minute. An Ancient Cistern small key. Excellent. That's all we can do here. However, I can show entrances. Why? Show all entrances available. Why is it not giving me an option? Oh, there it is. I don't know why. This was Central Skyloft from Bazaar. It doesn't matter which. However, I would like to go back. So there we go. There we go. There has some wear on it, but does it still work? That's what you hope for, right? That it can have some wear on it, but does it still function? Does it still function as intended? Somebody was saying, like, somebody posted a picture of their Joy-Cons in the Skyward Sword speedrunning server the other day and was like, hey, do you think I should get some new Joy-Cons? And it was like, there was just comical amounts of wear on them. And I was like, dude, the legitimate answer is, I still use my Wii, and my Wii is very, very silly because it has a broken power button. To turn it on, you push the eject button. To turn it off, you unplug it. Oh. I see. Okay, show entrances. We went from Fire Node. Where is it? Excuse me. To Fire Node into Isle of Songs Interior. However, we can't do shit there. So we're leaving again. Oopsies. I'm not supposed to say the swear words. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Alright, show entrances. We can do Temple of Time. Yeah, let's do Temple of Time. Let's do Temple of Time. I don't know if you can turn it on with the Wiimote. I never really used that functionality, but I very quickly realized that the eject button just turns it on if it wasn't already on, and then I can actually still use the eject button as an eject button. You just have to double tap it. So, like, yeah, we not reading discs anymore is the most common problem that Wii's have, but normally that's a laser issue. And if it is a laser issue, it's honestly pretty easy to fix. If you want to, like, bring it to, like, a retro game store, it might cost a little bit of money, but it won't be, like, more expensive than replacing the console type of thing. Most of them, it's like, hey, for 20 bucks, you can get the laser repaired type of thing, which is pretty nice in theory. I was, of course, unlucky that my Wii that doesn't read discs anymore got the rare fail case of it was not the laser, it was something else, and they don't know what, but it don't work anymore. Just modded it so no discs are needed. This is true. You do have a right to destroy your own property, and destroying it so that's better counts. Alright, is this a real bow? It sure was, actually. Neat. But we want to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Which exit was this? This is Temple of Time South. Took me to Hot Cave. I don't think that gives me access to any checks. Yeah, I don't think that does anything for me because whoopie doopie. Doopie doopie. I don't want to be in Hot Cave. Let's not do that. We do have one more entrance here, but hear me out, no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go all the way over there. So we're gonna oh, I forgot. No, we can do. Let's work to start. It's an entrance, so I should. But hear me out, this is also an entrance that I've never technically been through. And it took me to... Is this Piper's house? I think this is Piper's house. Which... probably has a check in it. No, not even... Wait. It had garbage. It had some garbage. I don't know where this check is listed. I can't find it for the life of me. It should be listed somewhere. I have no idea. Whatever. We're leaving. We're leaving. What do you cook for dinner? You should cook ramen. Hear me out. Ramen is just delicious. I love ramen. Ramen is good at most times, if not all times. Ramen is an important staple of my diet because you can put so many good things in it. You should buy some so you can try to speedrun Skyward Sword. You should. I enjoy Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is a fun time. Alright, back to entrances. We have not gone into Oriel and Pero's house, so let's do that. It's like right here. And it will take me to Beatrice's house, which comes with some closets. That's garbage. Homemade hamburger helper? What is homemade hamburger helper? I barely know what store-bought hamburger helper is, to be perfectly honest. Alright. That was a short entrance. We have one of the bizarre entrances still. I have to figure out which one it is. Oh, that was money. Forgot about that. I think it's Bazaar North is the one we haven't done. Let's... Yep, that was inside Great Tree. Get Great Tree interior from Great Tree exterior platforms. Also, hey Dranzer, how's it going? It does look a little bit different today. We are in high def, which in my opinion looks way worse, but like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, hey 64, you can finally unlurk for a bit. How was Games Done Queer? Was it a fun time? Let's see. Inside Great Tree is its own area, isn't it? But what does it count as? Interesting. Oh, because it doesn't think I can get that? Yeah. Whee! Okay. Great Tree exterior top took me to... Neat. Linearu Mine Caves platform. We're going back. Hamburger helper without the hamburger is just what it comes with anyway. So like you are supposed to add in the hamburger to the helper. It was a fun time. Apart from failing the last RBM once. Oofies. Well, honestly, that's a showcase, right? Chest guard by Dekubaba we did. Technically, we're going back. Hold on. Hold on, we can do so much more stuff there. It does not come with hamburger. It's just a box of noodles and cheese and seasoning mix. But then, wouldn't that just... Then I could have hamburger helper. Despite the fact that it says hamburger. Right? We're just gonna do a lot of murdering. Because... Oh no, that's why. These are all below. Well, we still have an entrance, right? Right, this is an entrance. Great Tree interior, middle to Great Tree exterior platforms. Yes. There we go. There we go. But, pfft. Well, we are outside Bamboo Island. Fascinating. That didn't get us very much. That's okay. Overall, a good showcase, and GD Queer raised 51K in its inaugural event. Yeah, that's pretty darn good, I would say. I like, you know, I have to remember the controls. It is GDQ, so, they are quite good at raising money. It's been almost 2 hours, and we still only have 1 sword, which I would honestly like to change quite much. Alright, let's see our sky entrances. Main door to main door interior. So let's see where we are going. We are in Cookieel's house. Hello. Okay, Rhina's gratitude is nothing. The Gust Fellows! Hey, now we can go back. They have 1 closet for the entire family, and it just had... Okay. I think I already did Outside Crystal, but I could double check. Because I didn't mark it. Double check the ingredients first? Yeah, that's pretty much vegetarian living in general. Imagine having an uncomplicated relationship with food. Could never be me. I did do this, right? Yeah, I was, in a wedding. I was, like, processing. I had to process. I'd never processed in a wedding before. It was interesting. It was certainly a time. Oh my goodness. Could not see anything there. What would I put in my ramen? Personally, I'm a big fan of tofu, egg, and every vegetable. Like, when I make ramen, I like to get, like, broccoli or bok choy. Alright, there's that. Excuse me. I don't know if that's in logic. Oh no, because we got Gust Bellows, we have blow things checks. I stole the family vacuum, I sure did. Alright, those 4 checks are all dead. Can we stay synced for like 13 seconds? Please and thank you. Alright. Oh, I have to get to Sealed Temple. Where was Sealed Temple? Also, hey Sorrel, how's it going? It was in fact my birthday yesterday, but we're celebrating it today. Because yesterday I was also busy and like with family and stuff. Some of these flags want to be Jimmy jammed. I just don't remember which ones it is. Excuse me. Apparently it's not this one. Why does it feel like... red flag south of Bazaar. South of Bazaar is towards the... So it, like, should be... There's one. Okay. That was purple flag south of Bazaar. Now we're looking for red flag south of Bazaar. Okay, it's the one in the middle. Is it? No, it's not. This makes sense. Anybody see a red flag? Is that it? Or is that just the purple one again? Oh, it's right here. I'm a dummy. There we go. Okay. They were nothing. How do I get to Sealed Temple? Show me entrances. Sealed Temple is one of the bizarre entrances. Gross. Okay, I want to go into Oriel and Pero's house to make it day. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Are we talking about your ex? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But you never know. Some of my exes definitely did have red flags. But you know what? That's why they're exes. Because I don't have to think about it anymore. One of these bizarre entrances is the one I want. Which one is it? It's not this one. So it's this one. Because North went to Great Tree. Yes, it was this one. Okay, perfect. Now, we can just do blow Triforce symbol in southeast archway. Behind bird statue. Nice. Blow Triforce symbol in northeast archway. Nice. Blow Triforce symbol on southwest archway. Behind... Southwest archway? There's so many archways. They all say behind bird statue. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things you can do. Oh, wait! I did not get the Stone of Trials. It's behind... I'm on fire. Alright, neat. Thank you. This has been illuminating. Thank you so much. We'd like to get back to Great Tree. Also, hey Faison, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. And thank you for appreciating the Zelda skin. It was not made by me, but I do think it is very good. I think it is an excellent addition. She said it makes Zelda noises. I hope you're doing well today, though. We are going to hop down here again. Because... There we go. Why did that drop a Jelly Blob? Those are randomized? Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. But we can get all of our checks and blow small yellow mushroom. That wasn't the small yellow mushroom. That was the red mushroom. Blow spiral tree on highest pathway. Oh, we need to get back up for that. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, this is called a... Can eat these? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I can't. Hold on. This is gonna be a warped start scenario, I believe. But it's okay. How would someone have found this casually? No idea. I have a list of checks in front of me because the tracker is functional. Thank you. But also, I have, if I really need it, like a guide. Okay, there's that. Okay, that took me up to 18, so that was 5. What the, yellow mushroom, small yellow mushroom, no, that was large yellow mushroom after vines. That's small yellow mushroom after vines. After swinging platforms, oh no. Okay, that dealt with a lot of them. Have you considered? That worked. Creative problem solving. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I can make Keys dizzy. There we go. It says this. After swinging platform south. What's the orientation of this room? Oh, we're not south. Okay, hold on. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Let me see. Entrances. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a warp to start scenario to get out of here. Because we're kind of stuck at the moment. However, there he is. He's this one. This is our tall boy. He had 5 rupees. That was definitely worth it, right? Definitely worth it. Can I use the amiibo here? Yes. The amiibo has been recognized! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. That means we can get back to the sky! Man, I wish I had a single pillar. 2 hours in. How did I get to Farron? Whatever. I've got so many more entrances to do. Let's go into Rupin's house. Why not? We're in Rupin's house. Where am I? Thrill Digger. No! No, not Thrill Digger Cave. Okay, good. I can't do any of the checks here. We'll come back with Slingshot. Rewards Couch Cash? The hell is Couch Cash? What does that mean? Like, we already know it's dead, but like, what does that mean? I'm not sure what this means, but let's go into Birdie's house. Birdie's house takes me to, oh! Inside the goddess statue. There we go. You hope the only red flag you have, is because you are winning Capture the Flag. But also not because you're too competitive. You're too competitive for Capture the Flag. I think I am not competitive enough for Capture the Flag. Personally. Aw, yo, Elden Ore. And money. I guess it must just be random rupees. Alright, we did those. Alright. Next entrance will be Gondo's house. Which leads me to Spare. You just swap places with your neighbors? Bonk Sparrow's valuables. Yay! Oh, and my first tad tone. You know that's important. Thanks, Sparrow. Alright, let's leave Sparrow's house and then go enter Sparrow's house. I'm trying to open my muffin at the same time, and I'm failing. My muffin is too well wrapped. Alright, let's enter Sparrow's house for realsies this time. And get Rupin's house? What? Are we just trading? Is this just trading spouses or something like that? They share a closet. I mean, that makes sense. They're married. Who are you, really? We'll never know, honestly. Okay. One more entrance in all of Village. That was very, very quick. I'm doing better at opening up my muffin. One more muffin. It's snack time. Listen, I'm here for the long haul. It is, in fact, right, I forgot. I haven't been to Betrot's house yet. So. My muffin got a little crushed. He's like, kind of misshapen. Yahoo! We're honestly running low on indoor entrance locations, which is interesting. Oh. We found the bazaar! We finally found the bazaar! Huzzah! Why? Oh. Hello. Repair junk? Take mine. I got lipstick on my hand. I'm a mess right now. Yo, now we can do Beatrice's love by repeatedly entering and exiting Betrot's house. That's even. Even? That's evil. I can speak. I can speak. It plays victory music. Because I finally got it. Oh, huzzah. Oh, I'm in BTT. Hold on. Bazaar took me to behind the temple. Which should take me here to sealed grounds. Blow high bushes in left corner of Gossipstone. What? Farron Woods is on the path to a sacred power. Okay, so Farron Woods is Sots. Below high bushes in corner left of Gossipstone. What, is it this? Farrow's Courage! Nice. Why is that a check? And then I just need to bonk the rocks. See, now that one, I saw it say saving. I'm trusting that. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Everything's fine. I'm just on fire again. Alright. Where to next? Cause Farron Woods entry took me to... Oh. Lanayru Desert... North? Is that where we are? Yeah. No. What is this? No, this should be... Desert? This is not... We're just gonna put it there for now and hope that it doesn't get too confusing. What does Sealed Ground's upper ledge mean? How is there— oh, wait, I know where that is. Thank you for appreciating the joy of two hats. Also, hey Vulcan, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. We are doing birthday, probably way too many hours of— oh my goodness, that was vanilla. Of, allsanity HDR. Okay. The entire world just lit up. Because here's the fun thing about Sealed Grounds in HD Randomizer. Sealed Grounds is hype grounds, and we need to count to 24. Well, that's 1. First didn't feel like singing. 2. 3. Oh, now he's singing. 4. 5. 6. 7. I could have turned on the imprisoned. 8. I did not. 9. We're still going. 10. I feel like wanting to face him 11 more times is gonna be a controversial take, though. A lot of people don't like the imprisoned fight. I've never had to do it in a speedrun context. 12. So, I'm counting my blessings for that, because in a speedrun context, it sounds terrible. 13. I don't think I disliked it as a casual experience, though. 14. 15. I am usually a defender of backtracking and redoing things, though. 16. Ooh, 17. Nope. Well, yes, 17, but also... oh, we found another Groose. 18. 19. Hey, Esme, how's it going? 20. That one was real. Oh, that wasn't real. I forgot. 21. Finally! Thank you for the birthday wishes. 22. 23. And 24. That was 5. Okay, we finally have a pouch. Hold on, let me click the word stamina fruit 24 times. Off they go. Okay. Bonk wall between pillars near bird statue is gonna be at the top. Bonk wall drawing of Hyaaa raising sword and harp. Nice. Well, it's what I get for doing allsanity. You know? Alright, now we have to go back up. Because there is stuff at the top I need. Where are we? I could use the Groose to figure out where I am. Okay. We're gonna go over to the bird statue. We also do now have access to the Groosinator, which is terrifying, but will let me, like, navigate the world a lot easier. How did we get here? I don't even remember. Oh, Quentin! Hi, Quentin. Quentin, I'll appreciate you. And bonk rocks below Sealed Temple is you. Alright. I did. Suddenly everything is in logic. Don't worry about it. Okay, where are we going? We are in Fire Node. Show me locations. We do have bombs, so we can do things here. Thanks for the luck, I'm gonna need it. Well, it's almost all sanity. Because it's my birthday. And this was what I wanted for my birthday. Are there bombs over here? No. Are there bombs over here? There are. We're good. Also because it was requested. Hyaaa redeemed these settings. Hyaaa actually wanted true all sanity. Ow! But I didn't want to do a decoupled entrance randomizer as my first can we stop? Randomized entrance experience. I was told don't be a hero and don't expect myself to be able to break slide that well. So we're just gonna go for a ride. Yeah, decoupled would probably take even longer. No, I'm gonna drown. Sorry, I wanted to eat my muffin. This did not go in my favor. I was like, yeah, I have time to eat my muffin. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Okay. I won't eat muffin this time. Yes. CTMC is on. I wish things could ping as well. But I don't think that's a feature. So this should be a pinging chest. Oh, yay! My second pouch! 5 minutes after my first. Esme, I need you to note, so I was at SGL. Oh, that was a pinging something. I was at SGL. Can I peek? Dead and dead. Nice. I was at SGL a couple weeks ago, and there is somebody else whose username is Esme, and I was so convinced it was you for a hot sec. I was like, Esme's gonna be here! Oh, I need to bunk the generator. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I made an oopsie. Okay, we don't need that. We just, unfortunately, have to do a bunch of this again. Because I didn't bonk the generator. Oh god. We did chest below sand, left and right ending, bonk, fire node, power supply, and generator. Okay, so I still have to go over there, even though I could peek it with the beetle. Oh no. Also, hey Linka, how's it going? Thank you for the luck and the fun. Unfortunately, there's an ocean in the way. Yeah. Something, England. We're just gonna take this, we're gonna take the train again. No, we're not. I was told specifically, don't be a hero. Hold on. But we're gonna be a hero. I can figure it out, I'm sure. Nope, that wasn't it. The inputs are awkward. Excuse me. I'm making a fool of myself. What? Sir. And by sir, I mean Zelda. Don't make me look at you sternly. Just like... excuse me? I think I'm underdoing it. Because I know it's different. Excuse me. Got it! Got it! We're good! And why shouldn't I be a hero? Oh, hold on. There we go. That's the power supply. That's way harder in HD. This is why I have respect for Variety. That and because Variety is a good bean. I murdered the lad. We got the trick anyway. Since when have I not done a trick that when I could potentially do a trick? You know? Now I gotta bring my buddy. I thought I was being smart and skipping this. Apparently not. Apparently not. If I'm the hero, then Link will be unemployed? Good. Zelda can be the breadwinner. Though we have established that maybe Zelda should be dating Groose this scene. Because Groose has really been showing up. Well, Link hasn't been. Yay, another Tad Tone! This is great! Now we have to go back to the bazaar. Or Sealed Grounds? Were we in Sealed Grounds? We were in Sealed Grounds. We're going back to Sealed Grounds. We have Tad Tones. Only unchecked entrances, please. Okay. I think... Hey, Groose. Sure, take me a Flood Baron. Actually, we have Water Dragon Scale. Yeah. Oh. Is it gonna prove an issue that I don't have claw shots? I feel like this might be an issue. No. Oh, I can swim under. I've never considered this before. I've always come from above. Okay. Oh, there's an underwater entrance into Great Tree. I can't get that guy right now. Okay, so I have to enter Great Tree, and then I can come from above. And then I could have done the circuit, but... We're just gonna death warp because I kind of want health. Was that 5? I want to say that was 5. Oh, there are some rupees inside as well. Okay, so let's go in. Kill the Zelda, save the time. This is true. I don't have my death text. I didn't even think of that. We have so many missing amenities. As does Whirl do. Alright, where am I going? Oh, everything's just flooded, so I can just go up. I assume? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Inside the flooded Great Tree Rupee behind breakable rocks near Water Dragon's tail. Well, this is the tail. Anybody see breakable rocks? Oh. I don't know how we get that. Anyone got any bright ideas? Because I'm confused. I can't pull out a bomb. Oh, no, I guess I need a Froak. Hey, you. Get over here. Push Froak. Push Froak. Also, welcome in, Indie Gamer. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. You were, like, right there, dude. Alright, we're gonna play Froak games for a bit. We're also marking off all of the things I've done so far. Alright. No, Froak, other way. Excuse me, Froak, I need you to go down. Follow me. Follow me. Froak. Yes. This way. No, Froak. Froak. Froak, why do you suck? Froak, answer me this. Why do you Froak. You're wasting my health. There we go. Alright. There are everything. Okay, it was just those two, and it was nothing. Let us go back up to the top. No, don't jump over it. Zelda! Zelda! Zelda, don't make me call your mother. Your mother might be dead. You only have a dad. Zelda! Don't make me call Gapora. I'll call Gapora on you. Okay, there we go. Let's be near that. All underwater sections are bad universally, including what's it called? Mario Odyssey. I feel like the Mario Odyssey section, the underwater, was kind of like beloved or whatever. Yay! I did all that for a blue rupee. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a different circuit because we're coming from a different direction. There we go. He's black and blue and moblin all over. All over. Even that one was bad? No, not a fan of any of them. Really? Froaks. What is with Froaks and sucking? There we go. Okay, we got us. Oh no. We're up to 25. Okay, that's nothing. No, don't talk to the little squiddy thing. Why would we talk to the squiddy thing? I don't wanna. Bad by comparison of land movement in Odyssey. I'll remember a lot of my thoughts on the movement in Odyssey. Like, I know it was like way better than the movement in Mario Sunshine, which it feels weird to say that, like, Mario Sunshine was the game before Odyssey. Oh, how many gratitude crystals am I up to? I don't even know. Because there's such a big difference in there, you know? There's, like, a huge gap. But, like, compared to its predecessor, the movement was much better, but I don't remember, like, many of my thoughts about the movement outside of that single comparison. Which, like, of course it's gonna be much better. There was a massive gap. Wait, what was that? What did I just pick up? Did anybody see what I picked up? Well, so the Galaxy games weren't really, like, they were course clear games. They weren't really, like, open world Mario games. And also, I It was way better than Galaxy movement system, in my opinion. I could not even play the Galaxy games because the camera gave me a headache. Like, I was told at some point that the reason why the Galaxy games were made and why the camera is always on spheres and is like constantly moving was because they thought people would better understand how it works. I somehow missed a set. We're going back to figure it out. What could I have missed? Oh, the Wandering Blue Boys. We missed the Wandering Blue Boys. Anybody see the Wandering? There they are! But it was meant to be more intuitive for people who didn't understand how to move a camera. Yeah, personally can't say that was my experience with it. Personally, my experience with it was, pain. That was my experience with it. Alright. Cleared out all of that. The double jump that kills momentum? I don't even remember that. Alright. Where are people feeling? Where are we feeling? Because, oh god, I need to center my motion controls. That's part of the problem. What do we have? Help Fledge work out? We do have a couple of entrances here we didn't do yet. So let's do lower door exterior to lower door interior. Which takes me to... oh god. Construction bay upper platform. Can I view my my stuff in construction bay? Bonk sign near upper door. Nice. Sandship small key. And bonk other sign. What is that? Only you can warn your coworkers early enough to avoid pirate attacks? Oh, that's so good. I didn't know this existed. That is very cute. Alright, we're gonna leave. Well, we can... let's go out construction bay door. Construction bay sandpit to shipyard is... is this Skipper's Retreat top? Skipper's Retreat top. Show locations. Oh, that's probably in Sandsea? No, it's not. We can do a skydive chest. That's it. That is it. Actually, we can peek things. Off we go! With my tough needle. It's dead. It's not accessible. Oh, there's a bunch of slingshot stuff here. Disgusting. Where is this? Chest on cacti pillar. Let's also peek skydive chest. You have to do the shake the Wii remote to do a spin attack thing and it kills your forward speed. I barely remember any of that. Like, I didn't even remember that that killed your speed, but that does seem like the worst possible thing to do, right? That is also dead. Before I die, we're gonna pause. And that is it. However, we can go wee! Because Skipper Retreat Dock Selenaru Sansi is also an entrance. My god. There sure are a lot of entrances here. Alright. Let's go. We are at Volcano Summit Waterfall. Alright. We can bug the waterfall! It didn't go well. But I'm in water! How did I die to fire while in water? This has been very silly. Also, hey, Implied Kappa, how's it going? Waterproof fire? Apparently. Wild. Wild, sir. Really rude. Okay. We want to get back to Bazaar. Which... Why does it say I have access to Bug Heaven? Oh, because you can... I do have... Because I have access to Bug Heaven. It says I have access to Bug Heaven because I have access to Bug Heaven. What a concept. Water only puts out fire if your ears are pierced. Oh. Really? That's on me. I should have known. But I have access to Bug Heaven because I can fling myself to Bug Heaven. Which is insanity. But I can. Alright, let's go back to Bazaar, which I should honestly just make it nighttime and open up Bazaar at some point through Betro's house. Okay. Yes, please. Let me drink my air potion. Brucinator logic sure is logic. Show entrances. Bazaar South is gonna take me to... Aha! Great Tree exterior platforms from Great Tree Middle. Which I wanted to be in Farron, so that's actually good. I have a lot I can do here. Also, hey Kika, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to We're Gonna Be Here for a While. I still don't have another sword. I would love if I did. No. Right, I can't recenter like that. I have to push the recenter. I have to push the recenter button in order to recenter, and I keep forgetting. I wish I had Goddess Sword. We're almost 3 hours into the seed, and I don't have Goddess Sword still. Would be nice. There we go. Okay, both those are dead. Blow Feor's... We're blowing a symbol. Also, we're hiding from a plant so that I can go... Whoop. Because I don't feel like getting all the way back up there. Alright. That is... Stamina fruit on Great Tree Vines is dead. Neat, neat, neat. My first sword could be beating LMF. I haven't even found LMF. I've found, Earth Temple and Ancient Cistern. Which now I do have Whip and, Water Dragon Scale. So, like, Ancient Cistern. That's not what I want. Feyor's symbol on viewing platform. Anybody see Feyor's symbol around? There should be a symbol somewhere. Okay, so I did practice. I did not practice an entire seed. We just did a dry run of the tech for this the other day. And what we found was that my first sword was on Skykeep Combat. Does anybody see Feyor's symbol? No. There we go. Doesn't know the vanilla game? I don't. It's true. I don't see Feyor's symbol literally anywhere here. Do I have to look up the guide for the first time? Oh, I'll look up the guide. Legit, what? Where is this? It says it's on viewing platform, right? Feyor symbol on viewing platform. Oh, it's on the ground! For some reason, my brain did think of the ground as a place it could be. Alright. Well, that's okay. Off we go! So, the other two checks here are in Deep Woods. I don't remember ever talking to Yerbil. Let's be real. When I first heard about talk to Yerbil as a category, I was like, is that a thing you have to do in the video game? Do you ever see Yerbil? Alright. Easy baby trick, easy baby trick. Although, this does mean I have to, open up my out-of-logic entrances. There we go. Wrong Floria. This is interesting. I'm noticing I only have one sound I can make when I swim. Okay, but that is... Floria Waterfall entrance led to... I don't know what that means. Sure. Oh, say Tekalote, how's it going? We're hoping this is the correct entrance. It's something in Floria. Big chest, big chest. And it was the trap. Oh, hi, Bruce. Nice of you to stop by. I'm holding the wrong button. I keep holding B to try to swim for some reason. I'm not sure why. It just makes more sense in my brain. Okay. Central boulder. Not it. Folks hate me today. There we go. Are those real mitts? Out of logic digging mitts! Where are they on my tracker? There they are. I found them. We got mitts. We got mitties. And this is nothing. Okay. Chest near bird statue. Now there are other things here, but they all say Floria Waterfall on them. So that's a different room. We finally have minis. I'm so proud of our mitts. Despite the fact that I'm not supposed to be here. And I don't have any recourse other than leaving. I vaguely remember. So, I know if it's an item that I could not pick up, it is guaranteed to be fake. So, something like, if it was magma mitts instead of... Oh no, the music is broken. Instead of digging mitts, I know that's fake. Do they... Is it accurate that they spin in the opposite direction? I know that was a floated mechanic at some point, but I don't remember if it was ever actually implemented. Do they spin in the opposite direction? I wish that the vowels were swapped like in Ocarina of Time. I don't know if they are because... Okay, they do spin in the opposite direction. I don't know which direction they're supposed to spin, so I'm not going to be making use of this, but... You know. It's cute. Okay, we're gonna... Show entrances. Only accessible. We have never been to the Deep Woods entrance. Y'all, I'm an idiot. I've had access to this for forever. And I didn't do it. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well... Laneru mine in minecart. No, no, no. Oh, God. Minor typos. Okay. Pull out bombs. Put away bombs. We're gonna spam the Y button. No! No, no! No! This is gonna be pain. At least we have Groose to keep us company. No! Oh, God. Okay, we might just not do this right now. Because that's evil. That's evil. We don't... Hear me out. We don't need it. We don't need it. Great Tree exterior platforms to Great Tree interior upper. Excuse me, I wanted to go to the sky. We're not gonna do that right now either. There's other things to be done. Okay, we can do Knight Academy upper door interior to upper door exterior. Lumpy Pumpkin back door interior to back door exterior. We can go to Waterfall Cave. We've never entered Waterfall Cave. Let's enter Waterfall Cave. It's that easy. Excuse me, I forgot the dive button. This is why I don't play HD. There we go. We got it. There's still gruesing happening. We can also peek this range. Potentially. Yeah, he's dead. Excuse me. Man, the motion controls are broken on HD. There we go. Waterfall took me to Lumpy Pumpkin backdoor interior. Fascinating. I don't think there's much I can do with that. I don't think we're doing that. Because we've already been there. Well, that's a faster way to... Why is it all the sound effects are silly? Yeah, that is a faster way to enter Lumpy Pumpkin. We're gonna go we'll land, get our mushroom spores, our mushroom spore liquor store statue of Dumbledore. Excuse me. That's not the button I wanted. There we go. There we go. Also, hey Golden, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the luck. I will most certainly need it because, how do I... Oh, drink that. Drink the air. There we go. We'll finally rescue... I almost said Beatrice. Rescue Oriel. Oh right, I have Beetle's insect cage. And that's Sky. But it said Beetle's shop was dead, which I'm confused as to what that actually means. Because I've never done entrance rando before. Also, hey Wombat, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I did. We have nighttime flying on. This is not nighttime. But we do have nighttime flying on. Okay, that's dead. Beetle's shop is not randomized. So then what checks are in it? Well, one of my hints was Beetle's shop is dead. Which assumedly means something, question mark? The entrance to Beetle's shop is vanilla, so it's just the items in Beetle's shop are vanilla. Got it. Hello. I got a sad piece of Velveeta, and it set me on fire. But that should mean, yeah, we can bring Insect Cage in. Let's see what happens. Alright. Harrow, you jerk. You jerk, you jerk, you jerk. Let's... I see. I definitely believe that the big bug net is on Beetle's shop. That means we can also get the gratitude crystal here. Which appears to be paperweights. I'll take some paperweights. Oh, that's true that... No. That wasn't paperweights. Okay, good. I can move past him. For a second, I thought Groose was just filling the entryway. Alright, that's those.
Thank you.
Alright, that wasn't anything. I'm also gonna... We're just gonna, look through and make sure... Okay, I do have bat 30. I did miss some gratitude crystals. That's about it. I have to remember how to get to Petro. Let's see how to get to Petro. Thrill Digger Cave? Oh, I could have just flown out. You're correct. I'm so used to that not being allowed. We're gonna go to Thrill Digger. So pools are lightly mixed. Some of the decision making on what entrance randomization to put on was left to someone more experienced than me. And the statement was lightly mixed pools. God, there we go. Lightly. So I think doors and indoor regions are mixed. And dungeons and trial entrances are mixed. A decoupled entrances, mixed pools, all sanity for Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm in pain. I agree that those are good choices, and I'm glad that I left this decision to somebody else. Alright, there we go. No pain. That was my second Linear Cave ski. And some garbage. Okay. What do we have? Oh, right! Blowing stuff. Also, hey, Ash. Well, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the birthday well wishes. Technically, my birthday was yesterday, but, I'm celebrating it today. So, this was the decision I made, and I'm pretty happy with it. And this was my excuse to do, like, a potentially 10+ hour all sanity that might take multiple days. I've made my peace with the fact that it might. Oh right, I didn't get paperweights. I tried to get myself some paperweights, but I didn't get paperweights. Excuse me, there we go. I didn't get paperweights because... Was that actually cursed metal? Also, happy 3 hours, everyone. I never decided whether or not we take... There are paperweights at the burp statues? There definitely are. I did put on plentiful ammo. I don't hate myself that much. Oops. I put on plentiful ammo because I don't have the energy to go hunting for ammo. However, up until now, I've mostly just picked up bombs and stuff on the way. Right, I need to, logically blow things. Is it just the two? And what is stamina fruit next to small puddle? Is it over here? Is there a stamina fruit over here? I don't see a stamina fruit over here. Where's the puddle? I don't know what this puddle is. What's all this puddle business? I forgot the dig spot in front of the temple entrance, but that's okay because I'm going back anyway. Oh, we're... Oh, no, oh. No! All the way down. All the way down. This was very... No! Stop it! Zelda! What is this? What are you doing to me? No. You will not splat me today. There we go. Okay, Garbo. You think I'll ever find the goddess sword? I'd really like it. I'd really like the goddess sword. Let's pick up this heart on the ground, because I can. Alright, that's a tad tone. Oh, Splatoon is a different video game. You're so right. I have technically played Splatoon, like, once. I didn't enjoy it. It was not for me. Yeah, I don't know where this missing stamina fruit is, and I might have gotten it and just not actively been aware of the fact that I got it, which I really am trying not to do. I know I'm being very slow on my tracking. By puddle. It is called stamina fruit next to small puddle. I don't know where this is. I can't think of where all the puddles are in Elden Volcano. The place I could think of is the one near Thrill Digger. Well, then I've been there, so I definitely would have gotten it if it was something. Then we've done both of those. Oh, I have access to an out-of-logic hint as well, but I didn't do it. So we'll come back for it. It's out of logic. It's not likely to be much. You know? Alright. We're going to Cliff, yes. Cliff. Just before the vine wall. Oh, then I might not have done that. Because that might have been because I went backwards. I might not have done that. Above hut near cliff. Oopsies. Oops. Let's uncheck that then. Hold on. Just so nobody kills me while I'm trying to fix my tracking. Filter by puddle. Uncheck. There we go. We fixed him. We'll come back for him. Because I know I peeked the one on the wall, but I didn't know there was another one there, and I had no idea where what by puddle was, so I probably just missed one. That's okay, though. Let us leave. Let us leave. Alright. Oh, because it still has a filter on. Oh, I know why it says I can go to Gorge. Okay. Okay, we might have to go on a bit of an entrance adventure. Also, hey, Extra, how's it going? Thank you for the luck and the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. This is not quite all sanity. To be fair, I decided to be nice to myself just a little bit that we are not doing decoupled entrance randomization. I did not want to go straight from no entrance randomization to decoupled. So instead, we found the middle ground, which is entrance randomization, but they are coupled. Everyone has a partner. Spin them round and round, I guess. Ow. I wish I had the pillars. I don't. But, alright, let's actually open Betrot's house. Because I want to go... This should lead to the bazaar. The bazaar at nighttime is very green. What happened here? We want to talk to Beatrice. That's right. It's love. Yes, please. Get the cursed metal out of my inventory, thank you. Finish. Now I have to remember which entrance I wanted. No, this is sealed grounds. I did not want... Wait, no, I did want sealed grounds. Right. No, this is the correct entrance because then what... Oh, it became daytime. Because sealed grounds is vanilla. We just have to go from BTT to Sealed Grounds. It gets to the part where I actually have to worry about the entrance randomizer instead of just marking stuff infinitely. Alright. Now we need to talk to Groose. Best Lad Groose, because I would like to play Lightning Round, which is to say I would not like to play a Lightning Round, but I want to go to the surface. Lightning Round! Off we go! It still counts as crazy. It's a little crazy. I'm aware. Alright. We made it to Gorge. First of all, we need to set our vanilla commits. Very nice. Bonk some walls. Nice. Okay. Not super helpful. Now we can blow grass near a lone boulder. What does that mean? This is an intern check. This is one of those checks that some intern thought of and was not approved by higher ups at Nintendo. Yeah, what if it gives you a rupee when you blow the boulder? Is that my Scrappy boy? Is that my Scrappy boy? That was my Scrappy boy! Okay, we have Scrapper. Alright. Also, hey Dadman, how's it going? Thank you for the happy birth. I have been born. Did you know? And somehow 28 years of life have brought me here. Getting another pouch. I do like that the pouch visual is smaller when you get a improvement to your pouch in HD. Whereas in the original, it's just another pouch. There we go. That one didn't look like it should work, but it worked. Where is the lone boulder? Where is the lone boulder so I can blow its grass? I didn't do item on pillar below Thunder Dragon. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Are any of you the lone boulder? We did this, we did this. Gusbellows and Hook Beetle. I assume... Okay. That might mean that it's this way? This might be it. This... Why is there a check for blowing that grass? Why? Oh my god, there's so many more. Wait, there are checks for playing Boss Rush? Today I learned. Today I learned. Oh! Upper Academy interior door! Apparently I do. Yay! Is there anything I can do here? Probably not. Deliver a Kikwi to Owlin. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. How bad is my lipstick? No, don't do that. Sure. We're finding out because I can't see myself. So I'm like, I might just have ruined my lipstick and not know. Okay. I don't remember what was Lower Academy door, but I know I have checked it. So we're gonna go out Lower Academy door, but I've done most of the things in... Oh, it was... Nice. Okay. How do I get to Beatrice's house? Hold on, we're checking. We're checking. I'm gonna have to show entrances. Oriel and Pero's house. Got it. Right. There we go. We're going into Beatrice's house because I would like to sleep tonight and talk to her dad because I need to go back to Bazaar to go access the Grucinator again. Probably. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, well now I'm confused. 2 more until I just randomly wake up with back pain because I slept just slightly weirdly. Well, good or bad news. I wake up with random back pain anyway because I have, chronic pain. I already have chronic back pain. My back do owie randomly. Oh, it just do... It do that. I have, like, a muscular pain disorder. It makes my spine feel like it's getting crushed. Which is fun. This is such a weird chain to be able to get anywhere. Beetle is all dead. It's not particularly fun. Okay, I don't understand. Because I got the Darling text, but it didn't... Oh, because I hadn't met him yet. I forgot. I needed to sleep one more time. Oopsies. That's okay. We'll come back. I figured out the mystery. Alright. Where can I fling myself? Where do I want to fling myself? Bruce is this way. I could go to Bug Heaven. Let's go to Bug Heaven. Wife thinks you slept weird, the cat exacerbated, but getting up and standing up straight is taking 10 seconds now. Owie, that's not ideal. I would like to go to the surface. Actually, no. Never mind. Well, I could go to Rickety Coaster. I would like to go to the sky. Bug hunting. Off we go. We're gonna mark off all that. How do I get to Ancient Cistern? Oh, it's Lanayru. No. Ancient Cistern. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We are here now. Now, Thunderhead was hinted dead. But I don't really know what that means. Because there could be an entrance inside Thunderhead that is still helpful. But I'm going to assume the checks that are listed as inside Thunderhead are not helpful. I'm disoriented. Where is my hint stone? Oh, it's over here. Got it. Magma Turf is on the path to Girahim 2. I still haven't found Magma Turf. Turf? Possibly the ones through... Yeah, but potentially, in theory, like, correct me if I'm understanding this wrong. I could need the Isle of Songs entrance if it is a completely separate area. If it's a sub-area, then I don't need it. But the checks outside in Isle of Song, or in Thunderhead, I do not need. Okay, excellent. I understand how entrance randomization works. Uh-huh. Totally. We got this. We got this. So that means all of these. No. Can you warp me to start, please? It took me to Piper's house. No? Pippin's? It took me to someone's house. I don't know whose house that was. Gondo's house? I think that was Gondo's house. But... that was Piper's house? Okay, then I swapped Gondo's house with Piper's house at some point. But that is okay. I forget what entrance this is, and because of how it treats the starting area entrances. Okay, this is a good place to be, actually. I'm sorry, what? No. Wait. What? Also, hey Damon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I'm very confused. But that's okay. Thank you for the birth miss well wishes. I appreciate it. Why does it think that I'm at the sealed temple right now? Sometimes the tracker does not make sense to me. Also, hey Reset Button, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. I do in fact have 2 hats right now. One's for my birthday, the other is for my sibling's wedding. It thinks that I'm in the sealed temple right now. I'm not sure why. But now I'm an ancient sister. Alright. The hands are nothing? I assume it's counting sealed temple as a sub-area. It could be some Grusinator shenanigans, but we're just going with Ancient Sister. Been learning how to use a cap saw. What is a cap saw? It doesn't mean your sleep schedule is ruined. Yeah, so this might take a while. I wanted, so Hyaaa, what is it? I remember it. Hyaaa redeemed these settings with the redeem by rando settings, and I was like, well, this is gonna take a while. You know what we could do it for, though? My birthday. This can be my birthday celebration is probably streaming for like 10 hours. So, while streaming for 10 hours, I might as well start early. I've also just been streaming earlier while there have been people, like, staying at my house for the wedding. And... milk? No. Look at Zelda's face. Oh, no. Which, like, I don't know. How do people feel about earlier streams? So I did not get married. My sibling got married. Thankfully, I did not get married. I am not cut out to get married at this time in my life. It means you can watch them. Very valid. Very good reason. We're gonna push all the buttons. There we go. As an EU. Oh, I didn't press those buttons. Whoop. Really? It's that one that's pinging? It's chests near vines that I can't access. Yeah, so, Esme, I have bad news for you. And it's that in testing this, we did find a bug with the custom help menu. I love the custom help menu, but we did manage to find a bug in there. Also, hey Piranha, how's it going? Missed the chance for a double wedding? Nah, I came out of my siblings' wedding with the sentiment, I'm really glad that my sibling is happy with how their wedding went. If I, like, ever get married, I am having a wedding with 10 guests. I am not made for big ol' weddings. Like, I am too quiet of a person. I don't like big groups. So I am much happier with what if the wedding party was 3 people and we don't worry about anything else. You know? Just for the sake of a partner wanting to, you don't need that. Yeah, like, it's so expensive, and, like, the place my sibling got married, like, it feels like a wedding factory, you know? Like, I get that a large point of, like, part of the point of getting married is that, like, you get to feel, like, all special for a day. But, like, I just felt so much like, you know, but you're on an assembly line. Everyone's on an assembly line. It's a wedding assembly line. Also, I realized I said we found a bug. I didn't say what it is. The Skykeep key doesn't get tracked in the help menu. Everything else does, but the Skykeep small key did not for whatever reason. Oh god. Please don't. You're already special enough? What a good attitude. What a good attitude. We are using my small key. The most clever puzzle in the game. There we go. You don't need a special day. Like, I feel like I would feel more special if it was just like, you know, like 5 of my friends. Like, you know, no big party. Like, do it at an Airbnb. I don't care. Right, there we go. Of course Skykeep is going to be the problem child. I would think nothing else for Skykeep. There we go. Now the problem is that I don't know, well, I will take some paperweights. But I am very glad that my sibling is happy with how the wedding went. It was very funny that, so like they had a bunch of people processing, right? And because my sibling is generally like not super gender conforming, being non-binary, I assume that is generally what's expected. But they didn't want it to be like the parents of the bride hand her away type of thing. So they decided that instead of none of the parents being in the procession, all of the parents were going to be in the procession. And so I was told where I was supposed to be seated, and turned around and like meant to go tell someone like, oh yeah, like if you wanted to know where I am seated, it is here. And they happened to be standing next to my parents, and I was like, yeah, so like my parents will be seated here after they finish processing. And my parents went, excuse me, and who said we're processing? And I was like, no one told you? Oh no, not again. Turns out my sibling neglected to mention that one. Also, hey Andres, how's it going? Party hat pip on my special day. So technically my special day was yesterday, but I didn't actually celebrate it. All I did was like go out to dinner with my parents, because today seemed like a better day to, you know, stream for a ridiculous amount of hours. So that's what we're doing. Excuse me, we're gonna fall. Apparently have to do this in sections. We're learning. I haven't done Ancient Sister in the proper way in a long, long time. The run turns into a have a ball sanity. See, this is a very fun idea. I appreciate this phrase. Okay, we almost made it before. However, it's going to be a little bit of a mess, because that's what it's like when, we have checked 356 locations. There we go. And there are 466 locations remaining. Why is the music still so angry? I'm basically halfway. I haven't gotten... I have no goddess sword. I haven't beaten a single dungeon because I don't have the goddess sword. What entrance was at Skyview Temple? Because we have LMF, Skyview, we do have the ancient... Oh no, we don't have the Ancient Sister entrance. I'm wrong. Let's see. Heckin' Jeebus, it sure is quite a few checks, I'll be real. You know what we can do? We're gonna get creative. Oop, hold on. C, by the way. We're gonna get creative, because you know what we can do? We can beat a boss. We can't strike the crest, but we can beat a boss. We can beat our first boss. It would be very funny if Heart Container was my sword. Because we only have 15 locations, darn it, in Logic. We only have 15. Like, we're running real dry, you know? is the... Oh, it's minus. Not many. I don't know where to check. Actually, I do know where to check. Hold on. Alright. Excuse me. I goofed this up because I was looking at entrances. Yeah, oopsies. Okay, we do have a lot of entrances. No, actually. No, we have like 6. I did in fact do the goof. But that's alright. We can go... see, I forgot which phase I was on. Was what happened. We can survive at a quarter heart, don't worry about it. So we have Great Tree interior underwater to Farron Woods. Great Tree exterior of platforms to Great Tree interior upper. Lanayru Caves to Sand Oasis highest platform. Oh, right! That took me a minute. I was like, excuse me? No, we don't. Wait. Yeah, no, we have access to that. I have to figure out where it is. That was close. There we go. Yeah. I have to figure out how to get to caves. It's a Lumpy Pumpkin backdoor exterior. Does Zelda control the same as Link? Yes. It's purely a cosmetic swap. It's like a mod somebody made that you can swap out the textures while you're building your rando seed. I'm sure you could also just soft mod the game without it being a randomizer. Yo, nuts! But yeah, it's purely cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. Alright. So we can get to caves pretty easily. We're gonna die! Let's see. Strawberry shake induced brain freeze is fun. After the 4th sip, you still refuse to learn from it. Listen, it sounds delicious. We're just gonna go outside this way. Also, hey, Mothland, how's it going? And who is in the cutscenes? Link. He's really a damsel in distress. Like, man, can't believe he's such a damsel. Shame. Shame on thee. Alright, let's go out this way. And we're gonna pick up the Fun Island quest. We're gonna talk to Dodo, and then we're gonna go to caves. Also, hey, ya! I don't think I've said hi yet. Welcome to the sin that you have wrought. I am almost following the prompt entirely. You're being a little bit nice because I am not on decoupled entrance randomizer since I've never done entrance randomizer, like full entrance rando before. But other than that, this is all sanity. And it will, in fact, take a while. This is not The Legend of Zelda saving herself. Well, so she already saved herself. Like, the cool one she is. Now she has to save everyone else, too. It's in order of operations. The original Skyward Sword released in 2011, I believe. Yeah, 2011. Yes, this is our cave's entrance. Let's go this way. Show entrances. Oh, well, that's a whole lot of nothing. That's a whole lot of nothing. Let me mark it anyway. It goes to Upper Skyloft. Oh! Chat. We didn't drop any frames. It just keeps disconnecting me from chat. That's weird. Alright, let's see what other entrances we have access to. Oh no. Well, I guess we can do that. Sure. Yes, I did start very early because I'm aware that this is gonna take a while. I'm aware it's gonna take a bit. Skyward Sword would be its last year of middle school. Oh my goodness. Considering we've checked 360 checks practically, which is a lot of checks. That's a lot of checks, actually. Like, I'm not super upset with 4 hours and 360 checks. Who is Ray Storm Thunder? A person who really likes Zelda, I think. Hi, Ray Storm Thunder. I'm glad you're here and not Ray Storm Thunder. No relation. That's a different human, I think. So how's it going, Ray? It was requested that we use the Zelda texture and sound pack, and I appreciate that. I give it a top review even in stupid like me could set it up. Whoops. Please jump. There we go. There we go. Alright, we are going back to talk to Beatrice again. It's kind of convenient that we have to go to the bazaar to get into, the Grucinator when, like, we keep having to go into the bazaar to talk to Beatrice anyway. So, like, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Also, hey, Nuki, how's it going? And also, hey, Earl Grey, how's your day going? Thank you for the birthday well wishes. I appreciate it. OMG, Hundo! Nuki, I've been so tempted to learn Hundo. This is just the truth. It's so long. How do you sit down and do the learning of a Hundo? Explain to me your process. Because I was near Jasnix. Because Jasnix was at SGL, and Jasnix talks very highly of Hundo. And I'm like, that sounds fun though. Maybe I'm insane, but that sounds fun. All right, shipyard dock to construction bay. Where are we going? There's only, what is that? 7 options left? Oh no. Okay, Great Tree Interior underwater. I don't think we want to be here. Oh no. You do, but Phantom Hourglass involved me playing Phantom Hourglass while sharing a bed with someone who is asleep to learn tricks. That sounds like a thing I could not do. I found turf! We found turf! We finally found turf! Yeah, one of the tricks like, one of the setups that I found for Phantom Hourglass, I only found because I was trying to be quiet, because I was sharing a bed with someone at an event, and was playing Phantom Hourglass next to them, like, on the gamepad. Alright, that's dead. It was very silly. When you're, I almost said when you're a hypochondriac. I am a hypochondriac, but that's not it. When you're an insomniac. I'm so glad we made it to turf. Did I give it a dumb name? No, I'm a boring person who doesn't give my tricks dumb names. Turf? Okay. Oh god. Hold on. We have to press a bunch of buttons. And it's gonna be really loud. There we go! There we go. Okay, we did defeat Boko's. Wait. Are there just a bunch of other... There are a bunch of other checks here, I forgot! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to do a bunch of stupid checks. It's time to do a bunch of stupid checks? Oh yeah, that's the thing I do all the time if I don't have a sword, because we do a lot of allsanity. Okay. Is there a hammer? Bonk hammer in left hut. There we go. Just after sandslide we got bonk campfire. Gratitude crystals. 1 gratitude crystal. Is there anything else? Hold on. We did that. Bonk dusty bag in middle hut. This is the middle hut. This is the dusty bag. Nice. Dusty bag in left hut and dusty bag in right hut. We're getting some dusty bags. Is it real? It's real, the real Stone of Trials, except we still don't we still don't have claw shots. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Wait, Rupee in first, Pirate Pole in Fire Maze, so that is in logic. What is first Pirate Pole? Is it... No. Do I just kill the first pirate? We're gonna have to try this. See if... No, that looks like it dropped a rupee. They're just silly. They just do silly things. Oh, that was the item? Oh, neat. We're leaving. Okay. We want bombable. Oops. You ever need an item commit in turf? There we go. Okay, that's dead too. Really? Huh. Let's... Entrances... Volcano East took me to... Okay. The shipyard dock? No. It's... No. What is this? Ancient Harbor. There we go. Show locations. Wait, why does it say I have access to the free fall chest? I don't think I do. Can I do anything here? Bonk sign before... Oh no, that's at Shipyard. I need to go back to Shipyard. One of the intern checks. Great, okay. I need to get back to Shipyard. Entrances... Well, we could also do Beatrice. We could do Beatrice. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are not doing this. Why does it think that Shipyard is in Great Tree? There we go. Alright, back to Bazaar. So that we can talk to Beatrice again, promise to go to her house. We'll do that later. And we want to get back to Shipyard because there are things we can do in Shipyard. There are some things we can do in Shipyard. Not just go back to Magma Turf if we need to. Let's see. Next time you recommend a seed in like many months, you require me to use button controls. I mean, that would be a hell of a learning process, as I have never used the button controls. Take me to the surface, take me to Rickety Coaster. Also, hey Jinja, how's it going? Thank you so much for 39 months. That is a long time. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Bonk sign before Gautram. Real bottle? A bottle of water! Bonk sign before second minecart track. Did I do the minigame? Not yet. I was told that I probably should have turned off the minigame, specifically because, for some reason, in the upscale, the minigame is ridiculously harder. That supposedly your average time on HD... The quote I was told was that your average completion time on Ricky Coaster on HD compared to SD should be 2 seconds slower, which means that it is debatable whether or not I'd get it on the first try. I set it to default, which was what I was told I shouldn't do, and I did anyway. So, oopie doopie. Nice! But like, it seemed more in the spirit of things. Not enjoying being back at work after 6 weeks off. Gotta do real people job things. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this is such a slow start. Is this how you're supposed to learn the track? I assume. Is because you can do it outside of the minigame. But... very slow. Oh, why did that... Oh, I see. See, I appreciate the Take Me to the River reference, though. Because I don't know if there is another meaning to that, but I think of that as the Talking Heads song, which is very nostalgic for me. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh my goodness. Alright, after second track, it said bonk the sign. Nice. Alright. This is an entrance, isn't it? This is Birdie's house. I see. Let's open their closet. It did not help me. How do I get out of here? Yep, that is sure an entrance where I do not have the rattle. I don't think I can get out of here. Yeah! That sucks! That just sucks. Especially since it takes forever to get back there. Big ol' oof. Big oof. That hurt. And made me sad. Alright. I'm trying to get out. I just hurt myself. I'm trying to get to Deep Woods. Which... how do I get to Deep Woods? How do I enter Deep Woods? Volcano East. Wait. I'm sorry. Volcano East? What does that mean, Volcano East? What is Volcano East? Also, hey Noman, how's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes after my birthday. I appreciate it. Like, I'm confused. There's not really an entrance at Volcano East. This is probably going to be a 10-hour randomizer. That's okay. That's the vanilla turf entrance. Okay, thank you. That was what I wasn't getting. I was like, well, oh god. I got motion controlled again. I keep forgetting, that I have to keep recentering like 80 times a minute. Alright. We can get to Deep Woods then. There we go. It might be. It might be. I'm gonna report all problems with tracker names of things directly to Jimothy. It's his fault. I think. I don't actually know. Yay! It was correct. Thank you. Alright. Because we do have some blow flowers at entrance. Excuse me. That was a rupee of some description by the audio. Blow mixed flowers above East Temple stairs. Bye! That was honestly impressive. I don't know if the tracker is made in assembly. I assume it's not? He did name most of the entrances? Well, then he better be prepared for the fact that I'm gonna, you know, blame him for all of my inadequacies. Despite the fact that they are my fault. I didn't think... I assumed that I would be getting the tablets a lot sooner. We need to find the Pippy Manippy for my birthday. Maybe. Let's try and make an entrance guide someday. I mean, that also sounds like something I would do, is make an entrance guide. They actually ask about you during mainline GDQs? What do they ask about you? Like, ask like, hey, where's Jinja? Or ask like, yo, who's that tall dude? Anybody know who the tall dude is? If you're there? See, that's nice. Esme is the goat. Above East Temple stairs. Because of the dogs? See, that does make sense. There are good doggos. Blow mixed flowers above East Temple stairs. Anybody see mixed flowers? Hold on. No, this is the East. Anybody see mixed flowers? I need to blow them. Also, hey Daniel, how's it going? Zelda is me today. I is Zelda. Where is the mixed flowers? Is it these? No, we're gonna blow. Oh, there it is! We found it. I forget what entrance this is. Oh, this is Earth Temple. I don't think there was much more. Yeah, it's nothing that we can do in Earth Temple. How do we get to free fall chest? I have a feeling that it's free fall chest. Because we got a turf path in. It's either free fall chest is like my sword or something, or the entrance to Fire Sanctuary is at Skykeep entrance. Not sure which. But I don't know how it expects me to get free fall chest. Because we can't access it from above, you know? Let's go back to the sky. I could have Fi-warped. I keep forgetting I have amiibo powers. I also have literal amiibo powers. It says it's in logic, but I can't find where to track its logic. Show me only accessible. I never did the Sparring Hall crystal. You know what we're gonna do? I have to check how to get to Sparring Hall, but I have a plan. We're gonna get a couple of checks. So you don't actually have, you actually have to have an amiibo to have amiibo powers in the randomizer. It just always assumes you have an amiibo. It like sets the flag for having scanned one instantly. And it lets you warp both to start and to the sky. The sky being, the amiibo powers. But I also do happen to have the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo just because I liked it and I thought it was cool. Let's get the Beatrice check, and while I like you, while she's talking, really, we're gonna see, how did we get to Sparring Hall? Show entrances. Alright. No, Sparring Hall, not Sparrow's house. Upper Sky, okay. Okay. No, I don't want to sleep. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What entrance is this? It just says Upper Skyloft. Oh, okay. I know where it is. Got it. We're going this way. Do I have the free fall entrance marked? I don't think I do. I shouldn't. I only have the end entrance marked. I'm confused. But whatever, we've got places to be. Oh god. Okay, that's dead. Neat. That's that. Oh god, we're really running out of checks. We did Beatrice's love. We can deliver a Kikwi to Owlin. I do not know. We'll worry about it in a bit. 'Cause I still have other stuff I could be doing. I do. I just have to remember how to get to Farron Woods from here. How do I get into Great Tree? Because I have a couple of things. Show me all entrances. Bamboo Island. Wait, no. The Nehru Mine Caves platform. No, I want to enter. How do I get to caves? Oh god. This is where it becomes a mess. Show me only entrances. Show me caves. That's where I want to get to. Lumpy pumpkin backdoor exterior. Got it. Got it. Also, hey Crimson, how's it going? Just a little bit. Just a bit. Did I go back through it? No. We'll work on that next. I have to buy stamina potions at some point anyway, so we'll work on that next. But first, let's do this. Because we can go in through this, and this will dump us somewhere. Wait. And then caves oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, this wasn't what I wanted, and now I can't go back. Dip! This was absolutely not what I wanted. I think I marked some entrances, like, logically identically, but not technically correct, because I don't know what the entrances are called, because they don't exactly have names that make sense. I accidentally took a picture. So the Loftwing Recolor is a part of the Zelda pack. It is just Zelda's Loftwing. I do not have any custom textures for HD because, I think at some point we tried to port my textures from SD over and they looked awful. They looked really, really bad because they just like, attempted to upscale and did not do a good job. But that's okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Yes! No. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted! Why was that listed as Great Tree? I want Great Tree Interior. It just says Central Skyloft. I don't know what that means. And it says platform to Lanayru Caves. Which doesn't make any sense. What does Central Skyloft mean? Why is there an entrance that's just labeled Central Skyloft? Like me, what part of Central Skyloft? You know? Like, no, that's not actually enough information. The West Desert Caves entrance. Okay, so then I have to get back to Lanayru Desert. Barge into Jim's chat and interrogate him. Timothy! Let's get back to Desert then. Right. So that just Discord call and interrogate him. We can figure this out. It's trying to be clever and remove extra info. Well, you're not being very helpful, Tracker. Stop removing information I need. I'm gonna write a bug report. This should be where I need to go. Maybe not. Mayhaps not. Because that was the entrance I was trying to get to. What is Central Skyloft? Ah! Okay. Show me. I found it. I found the information I needed. I just needed to search it in a different place. I saw, hey, Repulpos, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday well wishes. It was a bizarre entrance. One of the three. Yep, it's one of the bizarre entrances. I believe it's not. No, I know where it is. It's Bazaar North. It's Bazaar North. We're on our way to Bazaar North. We don't have to resort to calling Jim yet. Yet. Don't make me open a Discord call. Esme's got the pro strats, and I'm just randomly searching things on the tracker. This is a hell of a bottleneck. This is certainly a bottleneck. But you know what? That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Let's go in. Bazaar entrance north. We did it! We made it! Huzzah! Oh my god. Now we can do this. It was a great rupee! Okay, show all entrances. Great Tree exterior top leads to Lanayru Mine Caves platform. Bamboo Island. Shipyard dock. I'm confused. Which one is this? We're just gonna test them. We can always turn around and go back. Yeah, we can't do anything here. That one's correct. That's correct. We do have to go down. No, do not try to blow things. Blowing things is unnecessary. I'm trying to get back to Shipyard. Nope! Okay. We got all wet. That is okay. Well, a doggo has come to say hi. Thank you. Thank you. I've been brought goodies. And also that is my mother talking to the dog. Alright. Don't stop dry firing your bow. It's not good for the bow. There we go. Alright, which one is this? Which one is this? I was brought goodies, also known as a milkshake. It's gotta be my birthday celebration somehow. Okay, so it's the other one? I'm confused as to why. It's making some very strange assumptions. And I'm a little confused by them. I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me. There we go. This was, in fact, where I wanted to go. Wait, do I not have to beat Moldarak to do Rickety Coaster? Can I just do Rickety Coaster right now? Or do I have to beat Moldarak? Fun? Sure? Heart-stopping. We're gonna try our best. You can't beat Moldarak 2 in HDR. This is a good change that I support. I support this change. Excuse me. Oh, the controls are different. We're gonna restart. Because I held the wrong button. My battery is low. No. I appreciate that being one of the possible answers. Your options are sure or, no? No. I do have more controllers somewhere. Hopefully they're charged. If not, we might have to go on an adventure. Alright. Let's get some speed up in here. Ow! That was my knuckle! Oh, good job, Pippi. This is why I should have taken off the safety strats. I do, but it got broken by an update to the service I use for my robot, which makes me very, very sad. Why did I jump? That's gonna kill my ride. For some reason, I didn't even try to jump, it just jumped. Alright, we came close. You redeemed in spirit? Wait, what's the final time we need? What? We did it! I'm so proud of us. I am so proud of us. We did it! I don't know how we did it, because that was a terrible run. But we did it. 5 rupees! Heck yeah! Oh, I think Jim was wrong. Hi, Jim was my source of information. And he was like, you sure you want to turn on Rickety Coaster? And I was like, yeah. Because I'm stupid. And apparently I'm going to go with Jim is wrong. I don't actually know if it's really wrong or if I just did really well at some part that I wasn't paying a lot of attention to. Make it a minute and 10? Oh, that makes such a difference, though. Like, that does make so much of a difference. Alright. Farron Woods is Sots. Which did have our swords, so that makes sense. Alright. Let's see. What's a sock? I really don't know. I wear tights. Why does it say I can do free fall chest? Well, so I changed the settings so that it did require me to do it in slightly less time because it required me to do it in the vanilla amount of time. So, whoopsies. All right, let's try to figure out why it thinks I can do this check. Because I can get up here. But, you know what? It doesn't even matter if we're smart. It doesn't even matter if we're smart. It's dead! I don't need to know the answer. Because I do know the answer. I don't know the answer. Got it! Got there! I used my brain. Oh, is that what? I think I understand what you meant. That, okay, so I think I do know the answer. That I can do this, and now that's free fall. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so. Making a plan. I mean, I don't think it's barely possible. It just requires... Oh, okay, so free fall is dead. Yeah, that's why I just checked, because I have a tough beetle. I could check it, despite the fact that I didn't do it. So it is dead. Actually, how do I enter a Lumpy Pumpkin? We're gonna double check. I know it was on Skyloft, but I don't remember where. Let me show entrances. I want to get to Lumpy Pumpkin. Was Skyloft to Waterfall Cave. Easy enough. The free fall after Skipper? No, we already checked that. That's... I've never thought about it, but you're so right. Those are not super clear. That one is called Skydive. Which I just am like, yeah, of course it is. Because I'm used to it. It is extremely unclear. Alright, let's go into Lumpy Pumpkin. Because we'd like to do this to get our hot pumpkin soup. And now we need to get back to the sparring hall. Which is Oriel and Pero's house. Don't you love entrance randomizer? I still don't have Goddess Sword. Yeah, Magma Turf Freefall Chest. Grandma soup over pumpkin soup. Well, so Jim and Momo were on a Wind Waker randomizer hotfix, and Momo started talking about what kind of soup is grandma's soup. Wait. No, this is the wrong place. This is Beatrice. But, Momo was like, yeah, it's like super clear, so maybe it's like a broth or something. And I'm like, that's not a clear soup, Momo. Momo, I'm aware you have a culinary science degree. I think that's the first time I ran out of stamina this entire time. I'm aware you have a culinary science degree, but I have eyeballs. That's an orangey soup. I don't know what kind of soup grandma's soup is. Like, I want to know what kind of soup it is, because then I could compare it to the pumpkin soup. Here we go. Which one of us is colorblind? I don't think I'm colorblind. I think I'm good. I know all of my colors. I know green, blue, and blurple, and those are the colors. I believe. Alright, let's go back. This is an interesting way to do the pumpkin soup quest. Never leave Skyloft. Oh my god. Alright, let's go this way. Because now we have to talk to him again. Did I forget about Ocarine? What is Ocarine? Maybe I did, if I don't remember what it is. Octarine? I read it as Ocarine, like Ocarina of Time. Okay, question. What if? Nope, don't know how to do that dive. I know it's possible to do. I don't know if it's possible to do on HD, but I know it's possible to do. Okay. Also, hey Elizabeth, how's it going? How's the beep boop? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, outside the goddess statue, that makes sense. Get some more height. Alright, let's talk to you. Plowing the fields. Yes. I did not need to do that. And now I need to get back. I'm aware. I have low batteries. You know what? Hold on 1 second. Just to make sure that... Where are my other ones? No? Hold on, I'm making an adventure to the floor. They're here. We're charging some other Joy-Cons. Because I should have been doing this earlier. But I forgot. They'll probably be fine because Joy-Cons last forever. But I do potentially need to carry the pumpkins. Potentially. But we don't know if I need to yet. Also, hey, New, how's it going? You're the sleepyhead, so you've been low energy, cuddled up in blankets. Oh, that sounds so cozy, though. That sounds so comfy cozy. I'm so here for it. We love cozy, comfy blanket vibes. Absolutely. that the Amiibo Warp lets me return to the surface, too. Oh, you're so right. I never do that. Oopsies. Was just Lord of the Rings Fellowship watching. Ooh. No, we did not do Item in Bird's Nest yet because I don't have claw shots. So, likely being the one to call out the toe-breaking helmet kick. Okay, so I showed one of my friends Lord of the Rings for the first time, and I did tell them about the toe-breaking helmet kick, but I was like, hey, so, this is the thing that, that everybody tells new people watching this movie. This is the subscribe to fun facts fact that I need to tell you. Other fun facts include that the majority of the writers of Rohan are all just women from New Zealand. I like that one. That one's fun. Called out the knife throw completely different. What's the knife throw? I'm not familiar with that. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes, this is where I wanted to go. Right. I don't know the shield one either. This is such a convoluted path. We're gonna go get the magma. I believe we're gonna go get the magma. It's just gonna take me a minute. It's just gonna take me a minute. There we go. Alright. I know a place. The actor was supposed to throw a knife wide, then edit in post, but he struggled to see through it straight at him, and he genuinely had to— oh god. Your plans just got murdered? Oh no, what happened? Let me get rid of that. Okay, let me qualify. We're gonna Amiibo Warp again. I should have bought potions while I was there. Y'all, we're really in the thick of it, aren't we? Alright. I'm aware, we're on low bat strats, but it's okay. Everything will be fine. We have delivered a magma. We could also go back and get that puddle. We only have 6 checks. Nope, that wasn't it. How has the seed been? Well, it's been 4.5 hours and we have 1 sword. So I really would like a 2nd sword. So that I can, like, beat a dungeon or something. Or claw shots. Claw shots would be great. We're at almost 400 checks completed. Which is like, oh god, wrong button. Pretty much an entire SD allsanity. Pretty much everything in an SD allsanity. Your flight home just got canceled. Oh no. That's not good news. Do they have you on another one? That was like the, like, terrifying thing about everybody's travel plans. I forgot about the Gossip Stone again. Everybody's travel plans for the wedding was that, like, you're relying on so many flights being on time. Alright, let's stand over here. Is that the harp? No! birthday wishes. I'm gonna, you know what, DuPont? I'm crediting you. Thank you also for the harp. I appreciate the harp. Many. You're back-ish? Welcome back-ish. Oh my god, okay. Now we have to figure this soggy harping puddle. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Because we can do heart minigame, we're gonna carry pumpkins. Because that means we can do a heart minigame. And then we need to get to Farron, which I have to remember the fastest way to get to Farron. Oh god. Oh god. I wish, okay. This is like, I'm just giving Jim homework. Hey, can the tracker have a feature where you type in the name of an area or like an entrance and it paths like, you know, just an entrance, like a potential path from the sky to there type of thing? That would be great. I want to get to Farron Woods. Show me in all entrances how to get to Farron Woods. I want... Farron Woods! No, I want to get to Woods. Volcano East. Okay, so I don't want to be here. Got it. That being said, we're going to Gondo's house. That may have been Sphere Zero. Evil. Evil. So the harp does actually unlock quite a few checks because it gets me well, potentially, because it gets me what could be either a trial entrance, which would be 11 checks, or a dungeon entrance, because I do have the song. So, you don't have to start... I'm very silly. Just me being like, hold on, I've got this. I can start a scrapper quest while I'm here. I'm very silly. Don't worry about it. Alright. To Volcano East. Today I have learned. You're tempted to mod your Switch because Zelda model? I mean, it is very cute. Look at her. She hop. She hop. This isn't what I wanted. How do I get... Well, Link's not in this. He doesn't have to be in this. How do I get to Farron? I could get to caves again. How did I get to caves? How did I get to caves? I keep forgetting. Lumpy pumpkin backdoor exterior. Alright, we can go to caves, and then we can get to Farron. This isn't about him. This is about Zelda going on her own personal adventure. She is doing a thing. Okay. That was a very weak whistle, Zelda. So we were actually where we needed to be a while ago, but I keep forgetting how to get to caves. Oh, frame perfect flaps. Let's go. I do that so often. I never used to. Oh god. I mean, I don't think Zelda's in any of the cutscenes in Randomizer. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of frames. Oh, Twitch. Twitch, what you doing, buddy? I think we're back. Twitch just dropped 700 frames. Neat. Interesting. I don't know why. Twitch just doing Twitch things. Welcome back. Thanks, Bibbs. Thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. Okay, we found Farron. That was the important part. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything in those 700 frames. Get more channel points from restarting stream? Is that how that works? Alright, let's see what entrances. LMF! LMF first room. Okay, that's dead. Let us do LMF things. Wait, but this is the dungeon we can actually beat. This put 40 checks in logic. Wait, there's a bunch of rupees behind statues. Oh my goodness. Wait, but this is huge. This is huge. Okay. Okay, there's one. There was nothing behind that one. Does that one not count? It's probably this one. Hi, Nino. Thank you for the luck. Nino, you're cool. Did you know? Okay. Well, oh, we touched safe ground, which I never do there. I'm aware my batteries are low. It's why I'm charging the spares. Video game. No worries. Okay, that's a green rupee. We have actual checks to do. I'm so excited. That's also a green rupee. That's also a green rupee. This is starting to feel like Ocarina of Time pot sanity. We've got this though. We have the boss key. We can beat everything. We can just do everything. Wait, bonk bomb flower pillar. Hold on. There was more in there. There was more in there. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for spitting out a rupee. Oh, see now we're schmoovin'. Now we're schmoovin'. You know what? Ow! Oopsies. I clipped partially into the floor there. We are going into key locked room. It looks like there's nothing in Keylocked Room that is unexpected. We are just gonna do... Yeah, that was predictable. We're just gonna do it this way because HD motion controls are rough. You like to schmoove it, schmoove it? I also like to schmoove it, schmoove it. If the dungeon reward is a tringle, I don't remember if like sword reward or anything like that is on. I would have to double check. If sword reward is on, that would be ridiculous. Actually, hold on. That's dead. We don't need to do that. If sword reward, or if like sword and tringle reward is on, but this isn't, like I don't get a sword for finishing the dungeon, what other options would there be? You know? I don't know what else would be left. That was just in Keylocked Room. Basically anything to be on dungeon reward. I do believe that sword reward or like dungeon reward being sought is a optional setting. It's not mandatory. I don't remember if we turned it on though. There's probably a lot of swords on the end of dungeons. I believe you. But I do need 2 swords to be able to beat most dungeons. It's not that. That's also dead. Oh, there isn't a setting for it. Oh! It's just on? Oh, this is interesting. Hop across, hop across. Done with those. Oh! That explains quite a bit about my current sword predicament. That is interesting. Just after breakable boxes is done. Now we're going to West Room. Oh, pfft. Interesting. There we go. Doing that is complex, yeah. Honestly, I would imagine that, any of making a randomizer is pretty complex. You're already doing more than I can. So I can't judge what gets included or not included, personally. Alright. We're gonna try our darndest. Because I was told don't be a hero, but... that sounds like quitter talk to me. And I'm not a quitter! Got it. It is very awkward on HD to break slide. Not gonna lie, but hear me out. I'm not allowed to be a quitter. Why would I quit? Excuse me, please. Please wiggle your way this way, thank you. And the way SDR does it is messy. What do they essentially do? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. How many of the 40 checks have we done so far? 12. We've done 12. There are also a couple more checks that we cannot do because they require slingshot, and we don't have slingshot. So we might have to come back for those. But when I said there were 40 checks accessible, that was not counting the slingshot checks that were not accessible. That was only, excuse me, actually physically accessible checks. So we don't care about the slingshot ones. There we go. Also, I just completely zoned out the fact that that chest is hanging. There we go. We didn't like that you had to beat all your dungeons to get past the Gate of Time. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a very heavy restriction spot. We did that, we did that. Din's power! We've got potentially another dungeon entrance! We're getting there! We're getting there! Enjoy your commute, Dadman. Thanks for hanging with us. Always appreciate it. I hope you have a safe ride home. Alright. Now, this is where all the checks come into play, because it's the spike mazes. I don't think it's this one. Well, there is a rupee in first crawl space, which we have to go find. I got the life tree seedling? I didn't even know that was an item. Okay, we're looking for a rupee. Anybody seen a rupee? Not there. Anybody seen a rupee? That's not a rupee? That was a real squid carving! Oh, it was a real squid carving! I'm so happy. Okay, so there is also a rupee in here somewhere. So we're gonna peek behind all our corners because I don't know where this rupee is. It was a tad tone. We'll pick him up anyway. We're a tad tone adoption agency. Honestly, about what's expected. About what's expected? Okay. I'm going to do the chest first. Oh, the chest is hanging. Excuse me. We want to talk about that pile of items on the floor over there. Wait, there's 2 rupees in that tunnel. It only said... Oh, it says the other one on the other side. Dip. We'll have to go back. That's okay. We'll go back. Alright, so we're looking for 4 items. Ow. Which should be these ones right here. That's a trap. Please do not kill me. It didn't kill me. I don't know what put out the fire, but it didn't kill me. One of the items put out the fire. We're gonna be very careful. I say as I almost walk into things. Honestly, it would not be that bad to die. That is 4 bottles now, I believe? Okay, so, Shooks, it's a little bit misleading to say that I have completed 0 dungeons so far. I've completed 0 dungeons so far because I don't have the sword to strike the crest. I have beaten a boss already. And I'm about to beat my second one. Hopefully that was all of them. Neat. Oh, just kidding, there's 3 more. There's 3 more. They are in the center of the room, supposedly. Oh, there they are. They're nothing. This one might kill me. Nope, just here to scare me. That's okay. Please hold. I'm working on clearing some stuff. All right. Wait, no, there's one more. I keep missing them. There's one in the northeast. We're just essentially cleaning the room. I'm sorry. Hold on. Which direction? Okay, it's over here. My internal compass was backwards. It's a rupee. Owie. Okay. But that... Yeah, I how many dungeons with only boss or crest missing? Just the one is only missing the crest, and then another one... Well, we did do all of Earth Temple except for the boss and the crest, so we technically have another one mostly done. Hold on, I'm double checking. Rupee behind south statue in northeast room. Oh god, we have to go into... Ugh. Sorry. That's the evil noise. I'm aware. Okay. So... I'm going to heal. And also... use this save statue. With the auto-save statue function. And we're gonna try to do a trick that I don't think I've ever done on HD. I know it's different. Oh no. Okay, we almost had it. Ooh. No problem. Then we're gonna find out that there were checks in the middle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, how are y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? Having a good, happy, almost 5 hours into this seed. I hope y'all are chilling, because, As much as I have maligned my RNG, I'm having fun. I'm vibing. Just beat a boss? Heck yeah, what boss did you beat? We're also just gonna... Right, there's not much I can do with that. So... That is raised chest and hub room after mine carts? Try to get the speedrun achievement? Oh, heck yeah. You gonna pick up speedrunning Silk Song? I'm aware that speedrun achievements and speedruns are not technically the same thing. However, chilling with some Guardian Terror music? Exactly. It's a vibe. I love my Guardian Terror. Okay. Rupee behind statue in northeast room. Well, here are some statues with Rupee behind them. Behind south statue. So I'm assuming one of the... That's not the south statue. That might have been the south statue Rupee. That 100 rupees. Oh! Oh, interesting. Almost. Into the void, please. Behind bottom northwest statue. Oh god. So I think that was probably south statue. Northwest is gonna be the 23 is number 1. So it's probably one of these. We're gonna knock them down, even though I know the combination. No, it's not one of these. Okay. I am wrong. LMF does have many a fun thing to blow. I stole this vacuum cleaner out of a family home. You can't catch me! I'm the stinky cheese, Zelda. Please don't catch me. We're good. We're good. Okay, but what is the statue? Oh, I need to blow them! Right. Okay, we'll do it on the... Well, we'll go. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. And we'll just go back. Right, it did say blow them. And I didn't. What did the other one say? No, that one was Rupee behind. This one is blow. There we go. Is it all 3? We're just gonna... Oh, it is all 3. Alright. We have blown the statues. And we are being chased again. Please do not fall. Y'all don't need to chase me like this. Everything is fine. Right. I've done this so many times recently, randomized, that my brain forgot the correct order. But there's nothing here, so. Alright. We're gonna meet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that did not work. The motion controls on this are interesting. That one worked. Okay, the 100 rupee was that check. Good to know. Very good to know. That is where that check is. What is still beeping? Oh, my pouch. Nope. Put it away. Alright. I don't know why they murdered your plans. That's honestly really rude of them. Have you considered launching... I don't think that one hit. A complaint with the management of the plans for getting murdered. Did that work? No. What is going wrong? One of them didn't work. I'm not quite sure what went wrong, and I'm not used to doing this in HD, so we're just gonna fling some bombs to check. That one didn't hit. I see. I assumed it did, but it didn't. Yeah, that's gonna undo them all. Yeah, I know. I tried to, and it didn't work. Don't be a jerk, okay, thingy? You desync if I look at you correctly. It makes it very hard to do anything where I'm trying to use bombs. Okay, that worked. And now we're just gonna do the rest with the beetle. There we go. We did it! It was just Jake! Sometimes you deserve a little lawsuit. Exactly, for morale. As a treat. Everybody deserves a little lawsuit as a treat. I landed on a pipe. I was almost impressively stupid. Alright. It was dead! I'm guessing I probably could have found out it was dead with the beetle. Probably. But we're still gonna murder them. That's okay. I'm learning. This is a learning process. And as such, we're giving me some grace. And I'm accidentally targeting things. But... oh! I thought that would take me to the void. Well, it just immediately cuts off the scary music. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright. I don't know if Ray is still here, but Ray, if you're still here, I forgot that we had questions earlier about how the Zelda sound pack was made. If there's still a Ray out there. I put my questions to the ether. I'll maybe get to watch you suffer next month. Well, I don't want you to suffer. I'm not suffering, I'm just having fun. Don't put me down. You'll never let you sweep me on my feet. Alright. We're gonna defeat boss and exit Hall of Ancient Robots immediately, so I'm just gonna mark those off now. Do I have a shield? No. Of course I don't have a shield. I also do not have a method to stun lock. This kinda sucks. This kind of really sucks. I'm not sure how to do this other than just get good or something. Bow works? I've never tried that. I got distracted. Nah, it does too much damage, I think. Oopsies, I did not need to pull out full bow again. Open up! So hey, Axie, how's it going? Hope you're having a productive day today. I wonder why that got weirdly Canadian. There we go. Excellent. Alright. There we go. By the way, we broke 400 checks. Let's go. We're over halfway there! Y'all, we have 417 locations checked and 407 remaining. Yay! Honestly, halfway there at 5 hours, I said my estimate for this was 10 hours. I feel good. Moldy rat down! Moldy rat down! We did it! We beat a boss! It was my birthday yesterday, but we're celebrating it today. Because why not reschedule my birthday, you know? You're back from the busy? Welcome back from the busy. I've got a dust relic. But this is how I've chosen to celebrate, my birthday, is by spending 10 hours doing a Skyward Sword HD allsanity. Exactly! Why not reschedule my birthday to something that works better for me? I have a long history of doing this, honestly. Of just being like, well, I am not free until Saturday, but my birthday's on a Thursday, so my birthday's just getting rescheduled to Saturday, or whatever it is. I'll hopefully speed up. We'll see. It was a triangle! Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. Exactly. It is a Thursday today. That is indeed rough. But don't worry. We'll figure it out. We did this. I'm aware my batteries are low. I'm aware my batteries are low. Don't worry. Alright. There's a sword somewhere. But right now, we need checks. Because we only have 10 locations remaining. But first thing I want to do is... Honestly, that's so valid. This hint is not in logic because I don't have the slingshot, but we're gonna check it anyway. Volcano's on the path to Molderak. Thanks. Thank you. Excellent. Oops. Oh! Hopefully there will be no game-ruining bugs, because, again, the only bug I found while we were setting this up is definitely not going to affect anything, because, I can just remember the fact that I have a sky key, a small key. Oh, no. So I got my mitts out of logic in, Floria. So I need to talk to Yerbil. Show entrances. Where is... where's my entrance? There we go. This is just vanilla. This is just in Silent Realm. Zelda pulling the thing out of her chest is pretty wild. Not gonna lie. That one's new for me. Oh, Beetle works for Yerbil. Oh, so that is in logic now. Is it? It does not say it is. So I'm gonna go with no. It's not. Oh, right! That's why! It's because I don't have the Goddess Sword. I forgot that that requires the Goddess Sword. I also did forget that I was warned that there are sometimes, some, issues with it making, Zelda in Silent Realms. It's like applying the shader. Yeah. I was warned, I just forgot, and I was like, please don't crash. Right after we're talking about game-breaking bugs. Like, do not. Do not the bugs. Alright, that's also nothing. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick up everything and do the full circuit. Actually, I forgot. I can... those don't have hints. Huh! I could have sworn I remember setting the setting for those to have hints. Also, hey Nox, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hold on, I'll hydrate in just a moment. It would have been very funny timing. Is that a sword? If that's Groose in a Silent Realm pretending to be a sword, I am going to smack that lad. It wasn't even Groose. It wasn't even Groose. And the menu wouldn't go away. Alright, that's a light fruit. This is interesting. Right, I'm holding the wrong button. Oh, songs can't have hints in mixed pools. Oh. That is not something I realized, but that makes sense. Is this anything? No, it's a light fruit. Claw shots! Claw shots! 5 hours in, we have claw shots! Oh my god! Oh! I'm so happy. Oh my god! Oh my god. Harp playing to open the Farronwood's trial used to soft lock? What made it soft lock? Oh. I've been so thorough about trying to track things. That'll be really sad if I missed something somehow. I'm so glad we went back for Puddle. It turns out that Puddle was the key to the seed. That being said, I would still very much enjoy a sword. That would be very nice. But, you know what? We got claw shots. I'm not complaining. I am absolutely not complaining. Oh, it tells you where all of the things can... Oh, it tells you about the stamina fruit, because the stamina fruit are randomized as well as the relics. I see. So there's more than 10 items in the pool. That are replaced. Got it. Got it. See, I did do some of the beta testing for HDR, but I just didn't do nearly as much as other people because, I didn't have a good setup to do things on my Switch at the time. So I didn't hear about a lot of those things. I did see the bug where you could get infinite rewards out of, like, blowing things with the gust bellows. That was very funny. Wait, excuse me? I missed one? If you had saved the Kikwis and you oh, it was this one. And you have Scrapper, the layer changes to automatically trigger the Ulo quest. That layer doesn't have the Phi singing resources. Oh. Interesting. What we got? I don't even care. I don't even care. I can now hydrate. Hey, guess what? With the Capital One Saver card. I'm sorry, we watched a lot of Sorrow TV over the past couple weeks. Okay. I think I would love for it to look less goofy because I have a better sword, but we do not. We've got a little sad sword, so doing their best. They're doing their best. We're going to go into Beatrice's house. Oh, so it would have been before, or after, rather. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I ever had anything to do with it? Right, we can deliver it. Gosh, I really should have picked up the crystal ball while I was in Eldon, because I can deliver that now. I can get the one-time warp to Sparrow. The one-time vanilla Sparrow location. It's very funny. Alright, it is time for the all-important item in Bird's Nest. As soon as we go and get the crystal. Guess what? After this, we just have to do the normal Skyward Sword All Sanity. Because I haven't touched a single goddess cube. Also, thank you so much, Damon, for the 2 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. I am glad you are having the cozy vibes. Where is... Did I already get that? A penny. Welcome back, Dadman. Hope you had a good commute. Alright, what's in Bird's Nest? It was nothing! Wow. I guess I already got the crystal on Waterfall Island? I'm confused. I didn't see an item there. I don't trust it. We're just checking it one more time. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. Interesting. Alright. What do we have left? Well, it is nighttime, so we can go do a duet with Kina. In HD. Oh joy. High definition harp playing. This might suck. This might suck quite a bit. We did this though. Chest on cliff behind bombable wall near waterfall. What? I'm confused. I don't know what that's referencing. Okay. Here we go. Yay, we did it! Yay, they like me! Oh, that's Volcano Summit. Why is it telling me there's a Volcano Summit check in Logic when I don't have earrings? Oh, because it's in Waterfall area. Right, how do I get to Summit Waterfall? Show me entrances? No, I want to see all entrances. Show entrances. I'm trying to find Skipper's Retreat Dock. How do I get to Skipper's Retreat? Skipper's Retreat Shack was in Construction Bay Sandpit. Okay. Well, you're back from adulting? Welcome back from adulting. The seed sure is at the moment. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are trying our best. There's a sword somewhere, and I don't know where it is. So, someday we'll find it. Someday. I'm sure. Actually, wait. How do we get to Construction Bay? Is Niter Academy lower door exterior? I'm in the wrong area. We can go into Night Academy, go out Construction Bay. And that should put me... I didn't try our Skykeep entrance yet. It's probably Fire Sanctuary, which I don't have a single key for. But let's go there first. You're so right. You are so right. And whoop. Oh, but that I still can't do at night. Yes, we do have practice sword. We just don't have goddess sword. And that is, in fact, what some might call a problem. I need to make it day again. Yeah, we do have to sleep. It is sleepy time. Why can't I do it at night? Arbitrary. Just arbitrary. Oh, there's 22 checks in Lanero Mine! Oh my gosh. That's where we're going next. I have to find out how to get to mines. Or mine, singular. Alright. That being said, this dungeon entrance might be another trial, which would just get us like 15 checks. Really quick and easy, and we already have done the longest trial, so, like, it's guaranteed to be pretty quick if it's a trial. So, arbitrary just like code execution? Hey, Wind Waker arbitrary code execution got into GDQ. I have to say, I was pretty surprised about that, because, that's a pretty rough run to commentate. Not sure. Oh, it is a trial. Unchecked. Is Fair and Silent Realm. I assume that, like, if EJ submitted it, then, you know, he's comfortable having to perform what he submitted, you know? So, like, I assume that, like, that probably will be fine. Here. We finally got our first Earth Temple key piece, my goodness! Yes, I do have a little party hat. While I'm being chased, we do have a little party hat. Very important addition. Alright. We got our first... You got accepted to a small grant to finish your degree! Oh, heck yeah! GG's. Much congrats. That's very exciting. I wish you all the more good... I know I wish you good luck at SGL, but I wish you all the good luck on finishing out your degree. Yes, we have been on low battery for quite a while. But don't worry. We have the other Joy-Cons are charging right now. If I need them. They just won't be the ones with the Skyward Sword on them. Is that our 5th bottle? No. Of course. There we go. Oh, I will hydrate in just a moment. I'll probably wait till the end of the trial to do our hydrate. I do not choose dihydrate. Choosing dihydrate is unhealthy. You want to stay a 5-hour stream? Oh, oopsies. With your Pro Controller on low battery the entire time? I did pretty much when I played Echoes of Wisdom casually on stream. I played the majority of it on low battery. It was fine. I was doing like 7-8 hour streams of Echoes of Wisdom, and like Joy-Con battery life is pretty darn good. Much better than Wiimote battery life. That is one nice thing that... Is that a real sword? You better not be messed. It's my sword! My sword! Finally! Thank you for bringing the sword. That was very important. At every party, somebody gotta bring the chips, somebody gotta bring the dip, and somebody gotta bring the sword. Just saying. You don't have to use it, you just gotta bring it. Just in case. Oh my goodness. It took so long. It took so long, but we now have the ability to Skyward Strike! Oh my gosh. Oh, gorgeous. 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 Now I will gladly hydrate. Alright. We have goddess cubes to get. Let's go. I appreciate that this just dumped me over here. I completely forgot I was here. We can finally Skyward Sword! We can! We can! It's so exciting. I think I remember where I'm going. Would I ever get a wooden foam sword? I don't think so, just because, like, I'm not really a large prop person. Like, I'm not really the type of person to, like, want, like, props that take up a lot of space. I kind of like to keep it contained and small. I can't believe we finally got our sword. Right. It's this way. I remember how to go this time. I remember where I'm going. Look at that sword. Look at it. All right. Claw shot targets. That is done. That is done. Is that the Skyward Sword from hit Zelda game, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? It sure is, and it's all ours. I'm being accosted by Keith. Oh. Actually, we don't need to go all the way up right this second because I want to do this first. You're gonna dip and head to bed. Good night, Esme. Thanks for hanging with us. When I eventually find Skykeep, there will be a small stone tablet opposite the bird statue that you need to tell which Triforce chest. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I will do my best to find it. Also, hey, Breathtaking. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, legitimately thank you so much, Esme, for your tips and tricks. I do appreciate. I'm trying to find out what this entrance is after all this time. Thank you. It is also holding my hair in place. Because fun fact, the day after the wedding was when I ran out of hair gel. Oh, this is lightning mode. Show entrances. Great tree interior. Took me a lightning node. Let's go do lightning node things. Oh, that was... Director took your team out for dinner. Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get something fun? Did you get some tasty treats? Oh, God. Ow! I shocked the Zelda. Shocking, I know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Good job. Good job. Also, hey, Wazzy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Lightning node will count as part of this. So front chest, middle chest. Bonkies. And bonkies. It was my birthday yesterday, technically, but yesterday I was mostly just hanging out with my family, so it is my birthday today, according to me, because I can reschedule things to be more convenient for me. That seems like a good idea. Thank you, I appreciate the birthday well wishes. Alright, we have cleared out Lightning Node. We never have to come back. Never, never, never. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's all arbitrary anyway. If you ask me, it's all arbitrary anyway, so what does it matter? Alright. Where do we want to go? We want to get to mines. So let me real quick figure out a path to mine. Linear mine. I don't want in minecart. Caves platform is, oh god. Great tree interior upper. Which I have to remember how to get to. What was this way? How do I get there again? I've figured this out like 4 times. Oh, this took me here, right. You know what? I'm going to take, after almost 6 hours, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the bathroom and have my own little bio break. But I will be right back. And then we're gonna figure out how to get to mine. So I will be right back. Hold on 1 second. All right. Woo! I dropped some shoes. They were on the edge of my blanket, and I put my blanket on so I can be cozy. I am back. Now, let's pull up the tracker. I also fixed my lipstick. Let's unpause, pull up the tracker, because we are going to check. Because we want, in order to get to mines, we only have the one way to get to mines, which is interior upper great tree to exterior platform. So how do we get to Great Tree is north, right? We got it. I remember what to do. I remember what to do. We got this. I believe in us. We've been at this for over 5 hours, and I forgot to mark that off of forever ago. Honestly, I don't think that we've made any like egregious mistakes really in terms of like tracking stuff, which is the hard part. So I'm happy about that. Also, hey Wiley, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday well wishes. Welcome to the buy. We are doing an all sanity that at one point had over 700 checks. We are down to 376. So I think we're doing pretty well. Is it this one? It might be this one. It is! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now we are off to the races. Off to mines. Honestly, another, like, 22 checks? That sounds great. Oh, let go, please. There's some weirdness with Skyward Sword HD with what gets mapped to A and what gets mapped to B, in my opinion. Because, like, okay, so usually B is run. So, like, I'm holding B to run. Which is fine. But sometimes random things swap to A, such as, like, it's B to run, but it's A to swim fast. Rupee on Southeast Conveyor 1. I'm assuming that's all getting into this room. So let's get into this room. And then we worry about the conveyors. Oh my goodness, low bat strats still. What a surprise. It's almost like I haven't changed my batteries yet. But, okay, this is probably, we got 1. That was 2, but I missed it. I don't care. 3, 4. Brings me up to 33. A dungeon rush in an hour or 2? Probably pretty likely, to be honest, considering that most of what we're missing for a dungeon rush is keys of various descriptions. We're mostly missing keys. Just in side room near first time shift stone is what we're on our way to next. Blow left digging robot's wall in side room. I'm blowing your wall. Blow right digging robot's wall in side room. I blew your wall too. Before side room. Okay. Keys or keys? Well, there are both. There are, in fact, both. But we would like the keys. The keys we could go either way on. Real magma mitts! Real magma mitts! Oh my goodness. Okay, blow left digging robot's wall after first minecart ride. So that's through here. We're making progress. I can keep my hands nice and toasty warm for the winter, so I can drink my milkshake. I think we have to slash this to bring this area to life. And then, there we go. And then your wall, everybody's wall is getting blown, okay? All right, stamina fruit before falling stairs. Oh, that cutscene doesn't exist. Oh, falling statues. I can read. All right, that's that. Chest behind northeast statue. Gonna wanna do this. No toast the Pippi. You don't want to know what Pippi's dark sides look like. But it's probably just lipstick, honestly. Evil Pippi be like, I don't like Zelda. Alright. We're gonna open a chest. There's also a rupee supposedly behind this statue. Yep, there is, but we don't need it because it's actually a rupee. The stamina fruit is dead. Ah, nice sword. Stamina fruit, stamina fruit, stamina fruit, they're all dead. We don't need any of them. Owie. Would evil Pippi be Pippi in an evil hat? No, it's Pippi in a bowler hat. I don't trust people in bowler hats. Who trusts bowler hats? Alright, below digging robot's wall near mine exit. That's probably gonna hit the rock. No, it didn't. Alright, that's stamina fruit, stamina fruit, stamina fruit, all dead. Sorry, I'm on my way to get another single gratitude, a flat cap. Below digging robots, well, oh no, that's the last mine time shift stone that I just blew. Chest at end of mine. I got trapped again. Oh, hi, Bruce. Have fun. I'm leaving. No, you're near mine exit. A map! An ancient sister map. Incredible. Perfect. All right. Another, however many locations down. Dark Pippi would be Gyaru Pippi? I am currently the opposite of Gyaru. I am slightly unclear on what the technical definition of Gyaru is. I like sort of know that it's like a Japanese fashion aesthetic, I believe. But I'm not super clear what it actually is. Where would I like to get to? I kind of want to get to Ancient Cistern. I have to remember how to do that, though. Oh, because I have claw shots, I can do it. I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't want to go to Cistern. There's a lot of things I can't do in Cistern. I kind of want to... Oh my god, what is this? Okay! Camera, can I please see where I'm going? Thank you. I know where we're going. There are suddenly 36 checks in Elden Volcano. I didn't remember how much is opened by having magma mitts. Okay. Inspired by the West, so it's all about tans, big eyelashes, mini skirts, and lots of skin showing. I mean, of all of those things, I like mini skirts. Can't say much for the rest. Can't say I'm very experienced in the rest. Okay, we would like to go underground in first room. Now, I don't remember which dig spots actually take you underground, so there might be a little bit of floundering involved. Apologies for that, but we're gonna do our best. There is going to be... Maybe... Is it over there? It might be over there. No, this is nothing. This is suspiciously nothing. Okay. Underground in first room. Think exaggerated Jersey Shore? Oh, I don't want to think exaggerated Jersey Shore. I have been around the exaggerated Jersey Shore enough in my life. Is it behind this? No, that's just here. Off of me. Where is this? It's not in here. How do you get underground in the first room? I'm confused. Like, I didn't see any dig spots. Oh, it's probably over there. Excuse me. It's probably over there. Because it's gonna be between those. No, that's a different area. Now, where is this? We're gonna grab some more bombs. We're gonna cross. Oh my goodness. Motion controls in HD sure are, end of thought. Where is this? Underground rupee in first room. Like, I went to first room, but there's not a place to dig. Right? Okay, you're just telling me how to roll bomb flowers. You're not helpful. There's nothing in here. Oh, it was literally right there. I just walked by it a million times. Don't worry about me. Alright, we are looking for 9 things. Wasn't expecting them to be in a grid. The fairy tablet! That better not be fake. It was fake. Trapped me twice. I got 2 traps. Hang on. Just turning everything off. Okay. Before Bone Bridge. Who is still beeping? Why are you still beeping? No more beeping. Nobody is allowed to beep. We are done beeping. The beeping is no more. Don't think the fake tan is a requirement, but is the preppy look taken to the extremes? That's so wild to me because preppy and fake tan do not belong in the same sentence to me. Before Bone Bridge. Oh, and there it is. It's right there. There we go. Alright, we're looking for 2 here. There's also a Moldorm. Moldorm. Scoot. Okay, they're both dead. We can leave. Yep. Beep, beep, like a sheep. Is that beep, beep, sheep? Alright. Underground rupee in cliff? In cliff. Well, I know where cliff is. Preppy is connected to ridge. Like, I don't know, at least where I grew up, because, like, hi, I'm from the Jersey Shore. I hate that I'm, like, the technical name of where I am from is the Jersey Shore, but it sure is. Is it this one? It is. But at least where I'm from, it's always been, like, seen as, like, it's kind of seen as a little bit trashy to, like, get a fake tan. But, like, having a real tan is, like, sporty and desirable, which is why people get fake tans and they want to pass them off as a real tan. It's like, a fake tan is never in itself a desirable thing. Like, a real tan is, like, highly desirable. But, you know, people think that they can get away with, like, a really good looking fake tan, and in most cases, a good-looking fake tan just doesn't exist. I remember being in high school with people who would complain that they'd go to gym class and their tan would melt off of them. Which is, you know, an interesting problem to have. Alright, I forgot to mark one of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're looking for a lot. We're looking for 15, 7, that's definitely a trap, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I not count one? I probably didn't count one, because there's definitely nothing else down here. Like, we can see the whole thing. So I probably just started counting late. Yeah. An ancient cistern small key. A fire sanctuary small key. An earth temple key piece. And money. Alright. Neat. Good haul. Good haul, good haul, good haul. Alright, let's go this way because we want underground west of Earth Temple. That's where we're going. It's very similar to why I'm saying a lot of fake tans and stuff. Yeah, I like... It's just... I don't know, in my opinion, I also, like, am the paperiest of white. Also, hey, Jujitsu, how's it going? You can play as Link in this game. It's so cool. Gender equality, truly. But I am, like, the paperiest of white because I'm, you know, Scandinavian. Those often go hand in hand. Okay, it's not that. We are west of Earth Temple right now. No. No, stop trying to blow things. There we go. So, like, I am aware that if I ever, like, was too tan, it would not even look real, because, like, it's not a thing my skin does. So, like, it would look pretty immediately wrong. Right, that's also not it. It's probably this one. There we go. So, like, I never got the point, but I never really thought that a lot of other people getting fake tans, like, looked very natural either. Alright, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And that is the number that we wanted. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we can leave. We're talking about the president? Thankfully not. Though, that also is a fake tan enthusiast right there. Another fire sanctuary small key. Fire dragon song of the hero part. A tad tone. Alright. We're gonna go get... Yes, a bad fake tan enthusiast is probably pretty accurate. Oh, we need fire shield earrings for that. There are some hints in logic, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oops. I missed. A shot and then I missed. And I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess you could say I missed. Alright, but we are going to go do our goddess cube here, which will mean that we have... What's a tad tone? So, tad tones in the vanilla game are a very contained mechanic. At one point, you flood Farron Woods, and you have to collect all the tad tones. Like, it plays the little song at the end, if you've ever heard that. That little thing. That, like, a lot of people very much like the song, but, did not have fond memories of tad tones, the mechanic. However, in Randomizer, you get 17 checks from picking up each group of tad tones, but those 17 groups of tad tones are distributed elsewhere in the seed. Luckily, I do not need the single check that is locked behind 17 groups of tad tones. Thank God. But I do still, they're still around. I can pick them up, you know? Also, hi GDQ Sack, how's it going? Thank you for the luck on the randomizer. Alright, we can go pick stuff up. Oh God. We don't have pinging to know where we don't need to go. Okay, we're just gonna have to pick up a bunch of things. Alright. Here's one. We want island near Bamboo Island Goddess Chest, which should be this way. It should be right there. Yeah, the song is very fun, but, not a popular segment of gameplay. It's part of the rescuing the dragons and the Song of the Hero quest. So you really don't see it much in speedruns anymore, because even in HD, that gets skipped by G3 Escape. So you don't really see it. The next island over here, we want behind bombable rocks and in cage. So let us... That wasn't what I meant to do. I can't see. It's a very short... That's not what I meant to do either. It's a very short song. It's just very cute. We're just gonna go the slow way into the cage because, the controls with the bird are very, very different, as it turns out, from the controls in SD, and it keeps confusing me. It keeps confusing me. Alright. There we go. It is! It's a fun little ditty. It's like how you do the water dragons quest, is you do tad tones. There's also like a bunch of stuff in tad tones that we skip in Randomizer because they are just not included. Right. Volcanic Island inside? That would be a little bit painful. However, I've done it before in SD. I don't think HD would be much different. So, it's just you really gotta take good notes and, like, know where you're going. Know what you need. Also, hey David MC, how's it going? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Princess Peach opened a chest. I'm sorry, this is Princess Zelda. She is like Princess Peach in that her personality is often female. Except... there were differences in theory. Aw, hey Squirrel. squirrel wanted to say hi. Just that one squirrel. So technically it was my birthday yesterday, but I wanted to get to do something fun and silly for my birthday on stream, and I wasn't available yesterday. So today is the day we're doing fun, silly thing on stream for my birthday. Because who says I can't reschedule my birthday? I can make that choice. But thank you for the birthday well wishes, y'all. Alright, we're gonna grab... You got me a birthday cake, but you ate it? That is so valid. You know what? That's actually for the best. I really don't care for cake. It's not really for me. I'm not a cake person. I went to my siblings' wedding a few days ago. Very happy for them. I did not sample the cake. They were all dead. All those. I agree, Dadman. Pie over cake. Pie over cake, 100%. I don't like the taste of sugar. I like the taste of some things that are traditionally sweet. I don't like the taste of sugar. So, like chocolate, excellent. It's just, cake is just sugar bread. It's just sugar bread. Well, that's confusing. We are going to Goddess Chest in Shed. And for some reason, it thinks that, the sealed temple is on Central Skyloft, so I assume that there was a way into the sealed temple through Central Skyloft, so we're gonna find that entrance real quick. But first we'll do this, and then show entrances. That's garbage. We're looking for sealed is bizarre. All right. We're going to the bazaar. I don't remember which bazaar entrance it is, because who remembers that? I mean, I've always been a big proponent for, like, why not reschedule holidays to be a better date? Hey, you want to celebrate Valentine's Day? What if you celebrate it after Valentine's Day when all the chocolate is cheaper? Okay, it was not that one. It was not that one. It is this one. Yes. Right, I have to play harp. Oh, just kidding, I don't. I do not. Alright, now we need Goddess Chest on West Cliff. Volcano Summit. How do we get to Summit? We're looking for Summit Waterfall entrance. In all entrances, please. Now, custard pie? I don't think I've ever had custard pie. Is it? I'm assuming it's good if custard pie is fine by you. Volcano Summit, show entrances, please. Skipper's Retreat Dock to Lanayru Sandsea. God, how do we get to Skipper's Retreat? Skipper's Retreat. Construction Bay Sand Pit. How do we get to Construction Bay Sand Pit? We have to go back to Great Tree. No, we can go into the Night Academy. We got it. We found a method. We can go into the Night Academy lower, and then go into Construction Bay Sand Pit. From there, And then we can follow the chain. Daisy, daisy, daisy. Subway bread is considered to be cake in other countries. Thanks, America. Like, I knew that one, and I'm just like, thanks, America. Why are we like this? Why are we such a laughingstock internationally? Like, it's just America. Is there anything else I can do here? Get rid of my filter. Probably not. Seems like not. Wait. I definitely can. Because I can do this. I just don't know what area it thinks I'm in right now. Because I think it's a bit confused as to where I am. Because I went into Academy. And it popped me out here. So we're just going to scroll down to... not that. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going now. No? Where is this? Skipper's Retreat Goddess Cube. Jeez. Jeez, Louise. Now die. Whee! That was required. There is legally a system to bribe politicians called bribery, and it has existed for decades. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Down we go. Alright. We did chest on Westcliff. The amount of checks we have left is becoming more and more manageable. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna get used to that. But there's our Volcano Summit Goddess Cube. There we go. Excuse me. Over there, please. Honestly, one nice thing about HD is, the claw shots are, like, way more generous. Like, way more generous. Alright. Nehru's Silent Realm is on the path to G1. We have not been there yet. Because we don't have the song. Well, I've decided to open it anyway. We're gonna just warp to start. Because I don't remember. What is this entrance? I don't think this is the entrance I want, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, it's not this entrance because that's just like some dude's house. Am I speedrunning any games at AGDQ? Unfortunately, I am not. I was quite sad about this, because at this point, like, I'll be real, I'm a little sad, because Twilight Princess has been shown off 3 times this will be, since the last time Skyward Sword has been shown off. Sometimes we cry in a less popular Zelda game language. Like, I understand it. Wind Waker has... This will be the 2nd time Wind Waker has been shown off since Skyward Sword was shown off. Tears of the Kingdom was shown off twice. Breath of the Wild was shown off one, technically. One, it was shown off at the same event as Skyward Sword, and has been shown off again since. Like, you know, at some point it's like, man, every other Zelda game, and they didn't take a Skyward Sword run, and that kind of sucks. And it is what it is. Like, you know, I have to kind of just be okay with that. But like, I can still be a little disappointed, and like, you know, I've put a lot of work into like showing off or like making a good showcase out of Skyward Sword, in my opinion, and to trying to make it like the best it can be, and was really hoping that, you know, either Randomizer or any % would get in, but c'est la vie, was not meant for this event. That is okay. I can still be excited that, like, you know, hey, Jim got in. Like, that's exciting. Like, it's always, like, he always does a great job, and he's showing off Twilight Princess HD. Pride got in for the first time. That's really exciting. Momo got in for the first time, for That's a Cow, which will be an absolute mess, and I'm excited for it. Like, there are plenty of fun things that did get in, so like, I could sit around being sad that I didn't get in, or I could go celebrate my friends getting in, and like, at this moment, although it is tempting to, like, you know, just be like, woe is me, I'm the one who didn't get in, it's also like, well, yeah, but you know, I'm still gonna be there. I'm still gonna get to see a lot of other cool people show off runs. Like, it'll still be fun. I offer a completely different game, then I sneak the Zelda game I want onto stage. Oh, so sorry. So sorry. This random indie game you've never heard of, as it turns out, is completely unavailable now. But I got Skyward Sword. I mean, there's still a shot for SGDQ. Like, there's definitely still a shot for SGDQ. I got the secret bow! I got the secret bow. Oh, I marked off the wrong goddess cube. Oopsies. We'll go get the other goddess cube in the meantime. Sure, why not? But, like, I said earlier, when Jiggy stopped by, that, like, it is a good time to sneak in some silly Zelda stuff, because, it is Zelda's 40th anniversary, and while the Zelda choices for HDQ, I'll be real, I saw none of those coming. I very much assumed that they would take Twilight Princess SDL dungeons over Twilight Princess HDL dungeons because at a shorter estimate. What I really wanted to see in terms of Twilight Princess runs was HD Wii, or any percent Wii, which did not get in, and I was sad about it. But that was the one I wanted to see. But it did not happen. Actually, technically those could be useful. We're gonna leave them unmarked. Potentially. But, yeah, I did not expect them to take HD all dungeons, but that's what they took, and you know what? I was watching Jim's practice the other day, and the route does now mandatorily feature a stamp, which is pretty good. That's pretty funny. And like, if I happen to get in as host, like, honestly, but like, big surprise, that's probably my top choice of run to request. I know, everybody's shook. Everybody's shocked. But that would probably be my first choice of run to request. But like, also, I was very surprised that Wind Waker, right, the statue's all wonky right now. I was very surprised that Wind Waker, Ace got in, because that's gonna be, like, a really rough showcase to try to balance. And, like, I know that, like, not everybody thinks about it quite as like, intensely as I do in terms of, like, it, you know, how you see doing a showcase. Some people are like, yeah, we show off the run. But I think that, it's going to be very dense and very short, and, like, it is very hard to come off as, like, a charismatic and likable performer when that's the run you're doing. You know, that's what you have as content. So, like, I wish them luck with that. It's probably not gonna be easy, but I believe in you. Do it. You're hoping Uter would get in. Yeah, they're doing... There's another sword. Excellent. They're doing blindfolded Ocarina of Time. That wasn't what I wanted. Can I just go back in? No, the loading zone's deactivated. No! Oops. Oopie doopies. That wasn't what I wanted. This wasn't... I wanted to go back, actually. Yeah. Oops. Oopies. I wasn't really expecting that one to get in. But also, like, I don't know what people want for MM or Uter because, or MM or Ocarina of Time because, like, I'm not really, the most knowledgeable about either of those. Oh, there's other checks here. There's a decent amount of other checks here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna try to get a few checks. I assume that it's over here. Temple of Time, Rupee on North Gate of Time Pillar. We are gonna make sure that's that. Probably. Let's just do a little circle, right? There's nothing on that one. Bonk Northeast Bird Pillar. That didn't bonk. Oh, there we go. And bonk another one. It was a trap. I'm on fire. Please stop being on fire. I didn't want to be on fire, actually. It was really a kind of weird experience, though, watching the schedule come out, because it came out while we were still at the hotel, like, we were packing up, leaving my sibling's wedding. Alright, we're good. That's 2, 3. What should it be? On tree trunk. On tree root. Those are tree root. Well, let's see if we can get inside. Oh, those are the ones on tree trunk, and they are both gratitude crystals. I see. But yeah, I was still at the hotel and, like, got the... Oh, that was 5. Why is it lag? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it being super duper laggy? Okay, there we go. Those are the 2 on trunk. Also, hey, Alterius, how's it going? Thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate the support. And thank you for the birthday well wishes. I also appreciate that. Thanks for coming to spend my birthday celebrations with me. We're gonna have some chill times. I mean, I think we already are having some chill times, personally. Alright, that should be, we should be done here. That being said, I want to know what is this way. Huh. There we go. My goodness. Apparently you can't change this crystal while you are currently moving. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Alright, show me entrances. Because this is Temple of Time. I see. Took me to Floria Waterfall from Feor's Lair, which is a place I haven't been yet. Penultimate reward is an old plant. And neat. We don't need an old plant, I think. I think. I am gonna throw a party when there is less than 100 checks remaining. Because there's currently just shy of 300 checks remaining. But soon. Also, hey Leslie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, Tatone. We found a Tatone. You didn't realize that our birthdays were in the same month. Ooh, what day is yours? I am, remember, the 5th of November. Alright. Oh! My goodness. Goddess Cube on high ledge, Rupee on high ledge. Oh, we forgot a couple of things there. That's okay. I will get dumped back out. Show me entrances because... Hold on. We're gonna set this to... the Goddess's Silent Realm. Apparently, all of this is currently out of logic because we used a one-time entrance, but that's okay. We can get some things out of logic. Nobody ever said out of logic was a bad thing. That's a small key. We love that. That's a sand ship small key specifically. We do like a sand ship small key. What if I am Dark Pippi and Light Pippi is the evil one? Honestly, do you think Light Pippi is just me with normal colored lipstick? I wore normal colored lipstick for the first time in forever. For my sibling's wedding because my mom wanted me to. And It was weird. It was weird to see myself in, like, non-statement colored lipstick. Because, like, it's so much, like... It feels like it has a different purpose, you know? I'm gonna grab this. Like, I put it on and I was like, wait, but you can't see it, though. I want my bug net! We got the bug net! There we go. Bit of a busy day, or you had work earlier and you're doing laundry. Your birthday's on the 25th! Well, happy early birthday. I'm sure I will get to say a happy real birthday or closer to real birthday at some point soon. I feel like there are a lot of November birthdays out there. It's just a very busy time of year to have a birthday. Me with the November-December birthdays. I feel bad for Momo's birthday is like the day after Christmas, literally. It's like that's a rough one because everybody is still busy over Christmas. How is the seed so far? Our second sword was very, very mean. Like, extraordinarily mean. We went a long time without a second sword. I'm about to get caught. Oh no. But it's been decent. I am learning the rough part of entrance rando, which is that sometimes getting to places you need to go very often is a very long chain of rooms. In order to get to the sealed grounds, in order to use the Grucinator, I have to go to Betro's house in order to enter Bazaar, which is a wild thing to have to do, but we've done it like 8 times. Or more, maybe. There we go. Walls aren't real. So... It is what it is. Alright, flower. This whole trial is out of logic, so it's very silly. We're gonna get out of that situation. That being said, trials have treated me very well this seed. My first trial we got access to had my claw shots. My second trial had my second sword. We'll see. This is my third trial. We'll see what it gives me. So far, it seems like not very much. That being said, our fourth trial, we definitely know will get us something. Because, it was sods. Alright, we're gonna clear that out. Yeah, it's just the one. Let's hang and drop. And whoop! It's December 25th. She changed it to October 20. See, that's a power move. Just change it. Just pick a consistent date and change it completely. Absolute power move. I'm so here for it. Like, quality. Quality choice. Alright, now we're back at Floria, and there's a couple of... nope, that's not what I want. Floria Waterfall, bonk North Pillar near Bird Statue. Alright, where's a bird statue? Ah, there's the bird statue. It's talking about the same statue. Alright. A single gratitude crystal. Bonk South Pillar near bird statue. We don't need that. We can't do the slingshot checks. There's a lot of them. We did the Gossip Stone. North Rupee in underwater grass? Okay, which way is north? North is this way. Oh! It's these. We don't need that. Those were an intern check. Alright, we're... Oh, I don't think I wanted to do that, actually. Oopsies, whatever. It'll be a pain in the neck to get back, but that's okay. Alright, well, let's go drop this guy off. Golden, you are reminding me of, so when, like, I first learned part of HDR, right beforehand, Pride had learned where a lot of those, like, little weird checks were in a call with Jim, and Pride was like, it was so mean. Jim just kept laughing at me as I freaked out over, what do you mean I have to blow the gate? That's so stupid. Who would do that? And then it was like 3 days later, and he was like, hee hee, and now I get to do it to you. And he's right, it's very funny. And I'm like, thanks, Pride. Thanks. I'm glad you are having a nice adventure and that you guys had fun. But what do you mean I have to blow the gate? Alright, let us... Oh, I forgot to mark off that we beat Ancient Sister now. But that is... Trusting Cage. It's like right here, I want to say. Oh no, it's not. It's way further this way. No. No, stop it. There we go. I know how to do trick. All of where the tiny checks are does seem like the type of thing that Jade would just know off the top of their head, you know? Of like, a lot of these checks I just haven't seen before, personally. That's alright. Alright. Literally no goddess chest has had anything. Hold my beer and blow my gate. Beautiful. Hold mine ale. Watch this. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me? It does sound like a great googly moogly type thing. Great googly moogly. Hold my beer. You know? Alright. Beatles Island top chest, and then we want... Well, we can do ear bamboo first. Oh, there's definitely a good couple of 18+ jokes in that one. Don't worry about it. Is it your mileage may vary. Excuse me, Zelda. Up, please. I said up, please. There we go. Also garbage. See, this is the type of thing where, like, pinging chests would be very handy. If people don't want to implement full dowsing for chests, I feel like dowsing to see what's in a goddess chest would be kind of nice. Like, that would be a nice middle ground, personally, in my opinion. Potentially. That being said, we've already done most goddess chests. Especially since a lot of them are in Thunderhead, and Thunderhead was dead, so we don't have to worry about those. We still have exactly one tablet, which is a little wild. We haven't found a single other one? No? Video game didn't feel like giving us one? Rude of you, video game. I would have liked another one. It would make my life a lot easier. Whoop. There we go. Alright, and that is everything in the sky I want to do right now. Zelda, her lip was quivering. Why was Zelda so scared of being lit on fire? Like, come on, man. It's not that my bird's on fire. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. I've never seen the bird lit on fire before. Quality. Quality. Alright, let's go pick up... Actually... fried chicken. Well, they've got to eat something on Skyloft. I don't think you can base your diet entirely off of pumpkins, you know? We're gonna actually go pick up, actually no, not Volcano Entry. I want Volcano East, because we're gonna go do, the things I can do in Boko Base and get my Boko Base hints, because why not? They also have bugs, that's true. There are a number of cultures that eat bugs. I forget about this, because I don't eat bugs. That's what I want to do. There we go. What's left to find? We are looking for one boss key, a couple of small keys, and mostly, like, entrances, and the slingshot. Honestly. Alright, let's go wee! As we can scout. Okay, that was a dead chest. Why am I trying to flap like it's a bird? I wanna fly high so I can see the highest of all the heavens. Okay, all three of those are dead. Probably not. Probably not. I'm not sure. Like, I assume you mean, like, because, like, medically my body can't process meat. I'm gonna go with probably not, but also it's in, like, one bug for, like, a normal-sized bug would probably not be in enough quantity to, like, make me really sick. But I wouldn't want to either. It is a little weird to not be able to do big to skip things. I'll be perfectly honest on that one. But I signed up for that. I was the one who turned off HD bit. Ancient Circuit is at Elden Volcano. We already found that. We already found him. Okay, that's those. Wait. Bonk Hammer in Hut near Cliff in Boko Base? Okay. Why is this a different check? Why is this a different check in Boko Base that isn't regular Elden Volcano? Rude. Very rude. But here we are, and it was $1. Or a penny, whichever you want to call it. Just near Bone Bridge. There's another one. Can Zelda backflip? I mean, she sure can. Like, she's quite athletic. I am not that athletic. Got it. Okay, that's those two. Chest on Cliff is dead. Chest near Drawbridge is dead. Whoops. Wrong way again. Now I can get out of here, yeah? Whoop. There we go. Someone made me do an SDR all sanity, but explicitly said I couldn't do bit. There is a mode in SD all sanity which, like, turns off bit. It, like, patches it. I have not made use of that setting, personally. How would you backflip with a skirt on IRL? I don't know, because I can't do a backflip. With or without a skirt on. That being said, my choice of outfit for today is, a skirt, like a skirt with pants attached to skirt. So that would probably be easier, you know, than just, oh, I'm out of, luckily. That would probably be the easier option. Okay, that's dead. We don't need it. And we can go stand over here. And no, we don't need that. Alright. What are you? Fayor's Silent Realm is on the path to Tantalus. Also, welcome in, Baked Tater. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy your time in chat. I'm still going. I am still going. I said it was gonna be a while. There's a lot of checks to do, you know? We would like to warp. Use Amiibo. Yes, please. There we go. I am so technically my birthday was yesterday, but I am having a lovely birthday. As I've rescheduled my birthday to today because it's more convenient for me. And I'm having a lovely time. This has been very silly. This is a very silly pursuit. I've never done entrance randomization like this before, but you know what? Not too bad. I say 7 hours in, but not too bad. I would like to get to Gorge. Do I want to get to Gorge, actually? Not really. Not really. Hold on, let me think. Let me think. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do it. Where is my Earth Temple entrance? It's in Skyview. Let's go there, I guess. Because we could do that. I share a birthday with your wife. Heck yeah, remember the 5th of November. It's a holiday in England where they burn effigies, which sounds very intense. Burning effigies, I'm here for it. The fireworks part, I could pass. I don't need fireworks in my life. Burning effigies, let's go. I believe it's this entrance that I want. I believe. We'll see. No, this was not it. This was not it. Wait, how do I get to Deep Woods? Show me all entrances, even checked ones, total. I said entrances. Deep Woods. To Deep Woods is Lanayru Mine and Minecart. Volcano east to okay, we're going back. There we go. I found it. I found the path. I found the path. We got it. The practicality of the shorts with the aesthetic of the skirt. I mean, I am often a big fan of just the practicality of a skirt. I'm aware that the majority of my viewership is probably masculine leaning, just because that is the majority of people who are interested in the things that I do. Because gamer. But I really like skirts. If you've never worn a skirt, I recommend trying a kilt. They're very cozy. I own a kilt. They do make those for women. Excuse me! Zelda! But, like, I think they're very cozy. I'm not usually a skirt person because I feel like they lose a little bit of the skirt comfort, but I've got a comfy skirt. It's nice. Like, I am definitely not a long pants person. Absolutely not. If I can get away with it, I don't need to wear long pants, thank you. Nope. But sometimes you gotta. I used to have to for work. And I used to wear a lot of, like, dresses and stuff because, apparently, dresses are fine attire for work. But, I also don't care for dresses very much. They're not really for me. They feel very restrictive. I like very sort of free-form clothing. I don't like feeling restricted. My favorite season is summer because I like getting to be outside and feel cozy and warm and be in, like, a tank top and shorts and just be like, yes, my skin can interact with the world around me in a perfectly normal way. Aesthetic skirts, very comfy and fashionable. Like, I also do just, I am a fan of the aesthetic choice that is skirts. Thank you. Athletic? Ah! I am silly. I can't read. Oh, I forgot I did push down the logs. Specifically so I wouldn't have to do this again. And then I did anyway. Also, hey McSherry, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome to 7 hours in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Just got home from work. Well, see, the nice thing about streaming for 7 hours is that I get to see people in all states of their day. That, like, earlier, people were, like, watching on their lunch break, and now it's, like, the end of work time for a lot of the US. It's neat. It always makes me, like, feel bad that I don't really have the most consistent of streaming time and schedule, because I'm like, man, I really should. I really should. Also, hey Samuel, how's it going? That's a long seed? It sure is. It had, originally, over 700 checks. Well over 700 checks. It now has 261 remaining. So, we're getting there. We are getting there. Got invited to run Prime for Hotfix. Ooh! Which Prime game? I'm assuming you mean Metroid Prime. Because if I am correct in my memory, that is the thing that you run, is the Metroids. There we go. Got terrible self-service at work and Twitch is blocked for gaming on your work laptop. How dare the gamers. Alright, we are about to finish our 3rd dungeon. The bad news is we need to find access to our other dungeons. Because we haven't found just access to Scansea yet. Which is unfortunate. Missing that. We can check what entrances I have left. I have like a couple of weird miscellaneous ones that haven't been accounted for. Metroid Prime 1. Well, I mean, if anybody gets away with not saying the number at the end of the game, I feel like it should be the number 1. You know? That, like, it definitely makes sense. D, by the way. Yes, mining facility entrance I do have to go back to because, we missed a couple checks by accident because I forgot it was mining facility entrance. I was gonna spit me out somewhere weird. But, that was Ancient Cistern and we did beat Ancient Cistern. A very nice dungeon, finish for us. I would really like to find sand chips. So, like, what entrance do we have left? We're looking for Neighbor's Wisdom still. Which would get us another dungeon or trial entrance. We need Sea Chart to get our... Huh? Huh? I don't have music rando on. Hi, Skuldera! That was weird. Hey, does somebody want to clip that? I feel like we should tell Esme. Unless we could either say, hey Esme, I think we found a bug, or we can blame Jin. It's a feature. Honestly, it's an excellent feature. Excuse me? Hit the eye. Okay, well, now he's gonna... I'm usually not a fan of music rando because I find it very distracting. However, that was beautifully pleasant. That was beautifully pleasant. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work because, there we go. And the pyroclastic fiend goes down. Alright, we got 3 dungeons done. 3 dungeons done. It was a really pleasant place to put the Tad Tones music. It was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I don't need more, but you know, that was our little treat for reaching 7 hours. That and a green rupee. Oh, if you hear, I do remember that at some point when I was running Skyward Sword 80% during Zeldathon, there was a Tad Tones donation sound, and like my face just like lit up, and I was like, Tad Tones! We're not gonna do that. And Choco sitting next to me was like, no, why would you spoil my fun? I was like, I don't know, man. It's not in the route. We're not going anywhere near that. Not even close. Alright. There is a sword! Sorry, I'll replace all chest opening sounds with Tad Tone music. That doesn't sound bad. Man, I really wish we had... that's not what I wanted. I really wish we had the sling... What? Oh, it's because I'm holding B to skip text. That's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. Okay, where was Isle of Songs? Show entrances. It's in Fire Node. I see. Well, first of all, we're gonna do... You only just noticed this was HD? Yeah, that's why this allsanity is taking a while. HD's got a lot more checks. And a lot of them are quite silly. So... we got a bit to go. Okay. That was... Island closest to Farron Pillar. Excuse me. The Lumpy Pumpkin Goddess Chest near Gossip Stone. More checks and less glitches? Sure is. Sure is. Faster load times, though. The load times are quite speedy. Alright, there's that. And now we want Beetle's Island Caged Goddess Chest. Y'all, we're almost to 600 checks completed. We're almost to 600 checks. It's a little less than 100 checks an hour. We're not quite at the pace of 100 checks an hour. I would like to be at the pace of 100 checks per hour. I really wanted to kill the lava. Don't judge me. That one too. I do not have any shields to equip. Alright. Where is my island? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. We're gonna be a little careful, because I'm not the best with controlling HD at the moment. There we go. There we go. There's that. Okay. That was literally nothing. So we can't do really anything else in the sky except for Dodo's high dive without slingshot. Scrapper, are you okay? You are consistently upside down. You good, man? You good? The Scrapper's having a day. He's having a day. I've never seen him be that consistently upside down. I have seen him be upside down, of course. Now we get the one-time warp. We only get to do this once. And it is very unimpressive because it's going to warp us exactly like 7 feet and through a door. Wow. There we go. Let's see what else we have. We could deliver a Kikwi. Okay, that probably was required. I mean, that was definitely required, actually. We want to go to Lamiru. That means warp to start. Warp to start. Because we want to go Fire Node. Because that's where Isle of Songs is. And Isle of Songs is not part of Thunderhead. So it is not dead. They do kind of look like the secret stones. The dust relics and amber relics. The black sky was a recommended option, and I do quite like it. I don't remember what setting I had it on previously, but the last time I did HDR, I had the setting on something where it basically turned the demise fight into a trans flag. We were trans demise. It was interesting. I forgot we're going to Fire Node. The ancestors of the secret stones. Yeah, they got a lot more rare over time. They are no longer just a junk item. Now they are the goal of the game. Alright, let's mark off those ones, because we are about to get all of them. Alright. It was a bunch of junk! Excellent, thank you! Alright, let's go back and redo the beginning of Ancient Cistern. And by redo, I mean we're just going to go into the basement. We're gonna go in the basement. I mean, there are 3 dragons in this game. So... there are 3 dragons. I want to say that means 3 people swallowed it. 3 people went, ooh, piece of candy. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so we would like to lower the statue quite significantly, which means going this way. You'll accept it in your headcanon? I am glad. I'm glad we found something we can accept. That is... Actually, I think we need to do this the internal method. I don't often have to move the statue in Skyward Sword Randomizer. So, oopsies. We're gonna have to go inside, go up to the top, and then... The dragons in this game also are, like, much more, like, Western dragon style. I like the dragons in Tears of the Kingdom way more than the dragons in Skyward Sword. Personally, they look so good. So good. Alright. They do! Just a little bit. They do. What is this gonna get us? This is chest and key locked room. How do I put the statue down again? We need the statue lowered more. They're little snakies. I love them. Zelda, out from under the lily pad, please. I also love Zelda's silly mascot. Okay, it did reset this lever. That's good. We have to watch this go down again, but that's alright. Zelda's big funky mascot head in Tears of the Kingdom. Love it. Very good. Very good quality. I appreciate it. It's Zelda. He's like, no, it's mine. I want it. I want it for me. Oh, it is hydration time. I am running out of milkshake. Milkshake was my plan to, the-calorie myself for playing Skyward Sword. So if you look at Zelda's head at, like, the very end of Tears of the Kingdom, if you, like, turn the camera so you can see Zelda's head, it is very, like, weirdly unexpressive, very sort of mascot style, if you've ever seen, like, a Chuck E. Cheese or something like that, or, like, a sports game mascot or anything. They have those big mascot heads. Hold on, let's... Rupee in Basement Demon's right eye. Let's see. Oh! Is it that? Let's see. No, this was a way to stem the flow. That's not the basement demon. I'm sorry, what? There should be one in each basement demon eye. I see. If that's not the basement demon, then what is? Alright, let's just go for a little wander with our little beetle friend. I'm sure we can find a basement demon. Everybody's got a few of those. Right? And I very rapidly hit the range on that. Oh. Oh! I understand what the puzzle was supposed to be. Oh, oopsies. And why you're supposed to do that and not what I did. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Not everyone has a basement in their house. Well, you might not have a basement, but have you considered that basement demons are not picky? You might still have a basement demon. You know? You never know where the basement demon is hiding. Alright, let's turn that around. Hydrate, slowly becoming dihydrate. No, I don't want to dihydrate. I'm trying my best not to. Do you think Batro is just a basement demon? He's just a glorified basement demon? Oh, there we go. Out of here. So it definitely feels like it was supposed to be on that thing, but I didn't see the check. This is a very cute puzzle. I always forget about this puzzle where you have to then turn it back. Excuse me. There we go. Because now I want to go this way. And it drops me off right here. I did not see the basement demon. Do we think it's this one? Fossil fuels, just basement demons? Potential. Oh, it's this one. This is the basement demon. And the checks did not have anything. Are we being stupid in Skykeep? Not currently. Whoops. Currently, we are doing Ancient Cistern as casually intended, because for once I can't do Cistern. So, we must climb! Climb, Zelda. In Japan, they differentiate Western and Asian dragons by calling Asian ones Ryu, and just Western ones are dragons. Is Ryu, like, a word that also means dragon? Why is it always Skykeep and never Skygive? The sky is just greedy. The sky takes and takes and takes. This, there we go. This'll bring it up. And then we can go back down. It's just dragon in Japanese. Yeah, that makes sense. Whee! I don't know if this is how you're supposed to get to the bottom, but up wrong way. It's the way I've chosen to get to the bottom. See? It's a pinging chest. Is it a trap? Groose, no! Groose, you're gonna get crushed, Groose! Wait, Groose, where'd you go? Sorry, I just totally peeked my mic. The Groose music while he's getting crushed. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm so sorry. We were saying earlier, what is the point of the Groose trap? That's the point of the Groose trap. To watch Groose, get squished. Groose did get smooshed. Down you go. Alright. We only have 12 checks remaining. Also, hey Pride, how's it going? We have 12 checks remaining. 3 of them are in Ancient Harbor. 2 of them are in Gorge. I have to remember how to get to Ancient Harbor. Stay away from the alcohol. You know I am. You know it. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks for always staying with me. You know what? Okay, we're gonna... We are going to the bazaar to buy 2 stamina potions to do Fledge. And then go past the bazaar to go to the Grucinator to launch ourselves to Gorge to go do our 2 checks in Gorge. Buy a shield. Well, we already did the boss where a shield would be helpful. The Groose, yes. So, like, I don't think I need a shield at this moment. Also, Pride, you just missed, please stop making that noise. Let's drink a water. No? Okay. We're not gonna drink the water. Fully upgraded a sacred shield. I don't even know. Is that just this one? Sure. But Zelda's head going, sure, man. There we go. I'm looking dandy. I'm looking dandy. I'm off to the Grucinator. Are evil stones and the zombie bokos, the ancient form of malice? I feel like curse is almost definitely the ancient equivalent of malice. It's gotta be, right? I don't know if that's lore accurate, but it feels correct. It's purple goo. They're both purple goo. Zelda, much like me, does not like the taste of water, it turns out. Take me a lightning round. Off to lightning round. Off you go! Hello. I can't heal you, so I can't actually play your minigame. Lol, lol, lol. Alright. We are going this way to do more checks that are not in SD. Oh no, not the shield. It's bonk left and right machine after a locked door. So we're gonna Keep an eye out for a machine. Bebe sees one. I was told it is before the minecart escort starts. Ah, here you are. Okay, you are nothing. You were 5 gratitude crystals. All right. I would like to warp to start, actually. We now can do bat 50. How do we get to Ancient Harbor? To get to Ancient Harbor... Show entrances, all entrances, all entrances. Show entrances. We are looking... Oh, right! Oh my gosh! I forgot about an entrance that we now have access to. I know where we're going. Right. Sure, we can go that way. I don't recall what direction it is, but it doesn't actually matter. Whee! Wee wee wee. Alright. I don't think this entrance will actually be very, very much. But it could be. You filed a complaint with the Plan Killers. That seems like a valid course of action. I appreciate this move. Hopefully they take your complaint seriously. Alright, we do that. There we go. According to this, there's only 4 things it can be. And this was not one of them. What? Oh, that's not... Because that's not the right entrance. Oh no. I forgot about that one too. Show entrances. Oh, it's this one. This one goes to this. Okay, nice. I fixed it. I fixed it. That means we have another entrance to get to. But that's those 2. Blow wooden spiral near goddess cube near rope. I don't need to click on that. Is the Triforce stuck at the bottom of the ocean after Wind Waker? Well, canonically, I believe that the ocean after Wind Waker, like, drains. So it probably isn't stuck, even if it is at the bottom of the ocean. You know? That's not what I wanted. No, put it away. That's what I wanted. We didn't need that. Alright, we would like to warp to start. They may have forgotten about it at that point in time. Maybe. Maybe we just forgot our major plot point and our major iconography. Where does the water go? The same place that it goes when you drain out Morpheal Boss Room. Which is to say, Thor drinks it. Goes sork. It's very tasty. It's like mineral water, so it's got some extra flavor. And there were a couple mini blends in it. And he did also drink those. Slurp. Alright, let's... go this way. Yeah, makes sense. This is the logical conclusion. We're gonna go up to enter caves, which should also, have an entrance that we have not seen yet. Let go of that. Alright, where we go? Okay. I see how it is. I do believe there's actually a lot of checks in here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna pause it while I set my entrance. Show entrances, Linear Caves, to Skipper's Retreat Shack. Show locations. Skipper, oh my gosh. There sure are a lot of checks. Hype shack. Oh, it did do the correct one. Oh, no. Hype shack. Hype. Where are the items? Oh, there's a rupee. Oh, spiral charge. Potentially. Alright, chest under sand. Skipper's closet. Nice. There should be 6 rupees under the sand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Those are our 6 rupees. Oh. I want to undo whatever I just did. I did not blow a fish. Yet. Alright. Blow airplane. Anybody see an airplane? What do you mean, blow airplane? Blow airplane, blow sombrero? I'm sorry, what? Does anybody see an airplane or a sombrero? Oh, they must be on the ceiling. Oh, they sure are. I want to see this sombrero. Oh. I don't think that's supposed to be a sombrero, but I do see it. Alright. That's not a check. I've been trapped. Oh, no, don't. No. No. Please, cease. I did notice the low battery warning. We are on low bat strats. However, I do have plenty of charge on my other batteries by this point. Don't worry. We can fix it if we need to, but until then, they've been on low bat strats for like hours. Really, Zelda. And nothing bad has happened, so I think it's fine. For now, at least, it is okay. Alright. So that gives us 2 more checks in the sky. How do we get to Ancient Harbor? I forgot that that was the issue we're working on. Ancient Harbor was really annoying to get to. That is such a weird Exuna. Oh, right. I probably have to actually break them. Oh, gosh. I keep trying to slow down using the back button. Like, excuse me. I keep trying to slow down the bird, like get rid of extra speed using the button on the back of the controller, which is the R button, because that's where the B button would be on Wiimote, and muscle memory dies hard. But that is jump off of bird, and it causes me to do many a silly. No, it's B. Alright, we will actually, though, interact with this way, because I would like it to, stop playing scary music. Calming music. If I did this again, I would probably turn off the soundtracks. How rarely do I use my Switch? A lot more infrequently than I used to. I used to use my Switch a lot. And I still do like a lot of games I have on Switch. I just don't have a ton of time to play casual games, and I, for a long time, didn't have, like, ooh, that's pinging. I didn't have, a setup consistently to put my Switch on a larger screen. So it was like, yeah, if I'm not home, I might use my Switch, but otherwise, like, I have other things I could be playing. But I'd like to use my Switch more. Fire shield earrings! Oh my god! Okay. We're back in business. We are back in business. Let's go. Now what does this get me? Have we... show me only unchecked and accessible. Elden region entrance to Elden Volcano statue is just literally anywhere, we don't care. Farron Woods to Lake Floria, we have to do... Oh god, we do have to do that. Ugh. Okay, we have to get to Ancient Harbor. We really just have to get to Ancient Harbor. Let me find how to get to... I misspelled it. That's why it's upset with me. Ancient Harbor. Ancient Harbor. Right, we have to get to Turf. Which means I have to get to Construction Bay. Or no, not Construction Bay. It's Shipyard. Excuse me. Can I type, please? Knight Academy lower door. Right. Okay. Oh god, I keep doing that. There we go. Okay, so Knight Academy lower to C, then we leave, then we go to Ancient Harbor, then we have a Goddess Cube. Oh god. A Goddess Cube. 3 checks, which are all very annoying, and an entrance. I framed perfectly, was slow again. We love it. We love it. You charge in social situations and drain in isolation. See, I'm very ambiverted. That being said, I charge with 1 to 2 other people. And otherwise... See, this isn't what I wanted. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Shipyard Dock. Okay. What if I only have grease traps the next time I do this? I might. Grease traps are probably the funniest. Rupors are also fine. Like, Rupors are much faster, I feel like, which is nice. They're very quick, like, get charged taxes, dummy, and then you're done with it. Alright. Let's kill you. Jump off here. There we go. Nope. I did it wrong. 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 Get dumped on, Pippi. I'm sorry, what? What did I do? What have I done now? Okay. Interior underwater. No. No, that's wrong. Why is this awful? I know. Hush, hush. Hush, hush thingy. It is underwater. I have complaints about the tracker and why it's terrible to read, and it just feels like it's giving me misinformation half the time. But that was a little bit of a risky play. I could have died there, but that's okay. We didn't die. It is okay. Ow. Everything's fine. Ow. Everything is fine. Ow! Zelda. Zelda! Okay. We go this way. And go out this door. And this one works? This is true. You don't die until you're dead. There we go. And now we go this way. We go to sea. We throw the bomb because I am low on health. We go this way. I mean, to be fair, I can't swim either. You know? I also am not a swimmer. So I can't judge, really. Alright. This will put us at Ancient Harbor. Dear God, we finally made it. We finally made it to Ancient Harbor. And let go. There we go. Ancient Harbor, Goddess Cube and North Cave is done. It would be really great if we had a slingshot. I can't believe we're almost 8 hours in and we don't have a slingshot. Incredible. Alright. Let's see. What we got here. A green ruby. my beetle's gonna die, but those are both dead. Malara! Malara's house. Hi, Malara. Well, first of all, I am opening your closet and getting paid. I'm on it. Why not do some vacuuming? It would be really great if we could find my entrance to anywhere in Summit. Because we found Summit Waterfall. And we found where Hot Cave goes to. But we haven't found anything in actual Summit. And those would be a nice thing to have. You know? Also, I want to go to Night Academy at some point. I should probably check. Nice! We got paid. Okay. I did not mean to say objective. I meant to go outside. Also, hey, hey, Jaxler. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. I did not mean that. We are going to leave Zelda here. So I hopefully never have to go back here again. Hey, Kina loves it. Kina loves it. You know what? We're gonna go... We have our fire shield earrings now. We're gonna go to Boko Base. But thank you for the anniversary of existence well wishes, Jackson. Jaxler, are you going to GDQ? I don't remember if I saw you get a run in or not. I feel like you, like, almost always have, like, niche little games in. Like, you have always have a selection of them. And as a person who is much more specialist than generalist, I'm always very impressed. Got Soul Reaver into the event. This is also a game I'm not familiar with. What is Soul Reaver? And also, of course, GG's. Heck yeah. Go show off fun game. Alright. We go to Boko Base. I don't know what Ray's sword means. Ray's sword? I'm trying my best to hydrate still. Plays like a Zelda game in a more gothic aesthetic. Made by the folks behind Tomb Raider. Huh. Interesting. I'm very excited for when the actual, like, schedule drops. Because, I'm excited to see when everything is and how much... why did I do this? How much I can actually, like, go see it. I should have way more free time this event than last event, which should be really nice. Excuse me. I did get accepted as a volunteer still, but, I am a lowly stage manager. I get to help people stay on their post. Essentially. You know? Also, hey J-Man, how's it going? The Legacy of Kain series, is that the series that Soul Reaver is in? I assume? Alright. We go through Hot Cave. And we go... Whoop. There we go. I mean, I've never heard of that one either. Oh! Oh! Oh, you actually have to... You have to pull the sword again. That's cute. I didn't know. I'm 90% sure that this goddess cube is dead, but we're gonna attack it anyway. Why not? Right, and this should have another entrance or two attached to it, so this should be good. Also, hey Red Yellow Chef, how's it going? It was in fact my birthday yesterday, but I was not available to stream for 10 hours yesterday. So instead, we're doing it today. There we go. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, hey Jadelyn, how's it going? Thank you so much for the belated birthday well wishes. I appreciate it. And thank you as well, Red Yellow Chef. Hope y'all are doing well today. I'm being very silly and have been playing Skyward Sword HD Randomizer for 8 hours. Let's be real though, it does not feel like it's been 8 hours. Like, it really doesn't. I don't know where the time went. It does not feel like I've been doing this seed for 8 hours. But I was without a sword for a long time. I am not taking any chances, man. 0 chances. No. It became a chest. It just became a chest? That's pretty funny. Alright. To Waterfall. To Water Dragon's Lair? Alright. Let me set that entrance. Why? Show entrances. Volcano Summit Waterfall took me to Feor's Lair from Lake Floria after Emerged area? That sounds correct. Oh, that's pinging. We found pinging. But yeah, I look forward to having more free time because, like, I'll have shifts as stage manager, but for the most part, it'll just be like, I'm on shift for a while, I have to talk to people, and, that's it. I got a fruit! A fruit! I am a fruity. I am the Tutti Frutti. Hear me roar! What is it counting these checks as part of? It's counting them as part of stage manager. So I've been upgraded in air quotes from a stream tech to a stage manager for GDQ. So it is still just like a regular volunteer position. I show up to my shift and instead of like being on stream tech, I am doing the managing. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Took me to Volcano Summit from Hot Cave. Interesting. I'm sorry, how? I probably should have brought some water bottles with me. I'm still looking for entrances. Okay, this one is logical. Past Volcano Summit took me to Temple of Time South. Which should just be, right? This is Temple of Time South? Yeah, it is. Which should just be a place I have access to, right? Right? Yeah, Temple of Time South to Hot Cave. Neat. What's involved in managing the stage? So, as far as my understanding of it goes, hold on, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. But, as far as my understanding goes, at least, sorry, I need to brain. I need to brain! I need to get to caves. I need to get to Gorge, and I need to get to caves. Actually, I'm gonna go through Bazaar. We're going to Betrot's entrance to go to Bazaar, to go to the Gruesinator, because I want the Bazaar Goddess chest, and then I can go to Gorge. But Stage Manager is pretty much just like you are a step below producer but above stream and stage tech. So it's kind of, you are an extra pair of hands to keep the show running. For backstage type of things of like, I am told, at least from what I heard from other people who have done stage management shifts before, that it's a lot of just helping stage tech set stuff up, because stage tech is much more likely to need 2 people to move a couch, or to run into hardware issues, which is funny because my experience is as a stream tech, and as a stream tech, like, you know, all I had to do, actually, hold on. I would like to talk to you. I would like my Stamina Plus potion. There we go. But as a stream tech, like, my job was knowing how to do, like, setup for various games and various formats of games and stuff like that. That was pretty much my, like, you know, my superpower in terms of stream tech was that, there's not much that's worse to set up than, like, a DS game, and I've set up a DS game for my own purposes plenty of times, so, like, DS game is super easy, it's super comfortable for me. Like, anything with 2 screens is gonna be a little bit harder, things with multiple cameras, anything that's, like, kind of non-standard, people tend to struggle with more, and, like, that was what I did more of for stream tech, but assumedly stage management, I'm mostly gonna be helping stage tech, which will be interesting. It'll be a new experience, which is why I put my name in for it. Alright, that is the Thunder Dragon's reward. And battle. A key piece and a progressive slingshot! No! You know what? We're gonna be here a while. Oh, I don't have my shield. Oh, and I'm not allowed to have items either. He took my shield. He's not supposed to take my shield. Why did you take my shield? Well, whatever. We're fighting him like this now. Just slap. Just slappy. Come here. Come here. I keep getting reverse toothpicked. This is awful luck. I rolled a sing seed, didn't I? Okay. Up with you. Excuse me! Why did you stab me? In the underskirt region? That was really weird looking. I didn't like it, actually. What? Ew. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, well, at least I'm at full health now. Yeah. Well, it's fine. You know what? We're just gonna fight Girahim first. Let's do this. Let's do this. I was expecting it to leave me more resources than that, because I thought it left me my shield. Okay, there we go. There we go. You do die when you're dead. I do see what you're saying there. What? That was not the input I did. That was interesting. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. One boss down. People die when they're killed. It's so true. Continue. Alright. Now it's random. We see what we get. How do I do this one? Can I just... Yeah. You do that or something? I'll be real, I didn't even know this was in the options. So it turns out that's not how you do it. I think I probably have to be up there for... excuse? Thank you. Didn't take me... What is happening right now? I hear you, Bruce. I'm trying to get up higher. There we go. Okay, where am I now? Alright, now I'm gonna get flung off. I probably did. I think I wasn't high enough up. I didn't realize that you could be so high up. Oh, we got the halo from that movie. Summer Wars. Summer Wars is the movie I'm thinking of. Yeah, we got the halo from Halo Reach. Alright, let me get up here. Now. There we go. Good night, Jinja. Thanks for hanging with us. Enjoy the old man hours. Whee! Is he supposed to get up? I forget how to do this fight. I shouldn't be so laissez-faire with my health total. I have to use this health total for several more boss fights. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, but the spike was between him and the ground. Okay, so it gave me the spike animation, even though... So there was a way to hit it, I just didn't see what it was. Now he's gonna start floating again. Can you tell I haven't done this since I played casually? Okay, I could have done it. Alright. Oopsies. I haven't... Bruce. 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 Bruce, cooperate. There we go. Wow. Also, hey Grim Slime, how's it going? Alright, so I just need to get down there. I was thinking that I had to be up top again, because, again, I haven't done this, it's just casual. No, stop it! Alright. Okay. Excuse me? There we go. Luckily, it is kind in it being a wide window. 8 hours before I got the slingshot, y'all. This is how it feels. Oh, no! Okay, so now is when it wants me to go all the way up. Got it. God. I'm coming! I'm coming! Bruce, you're really incompetent. Oh right, I need to get in it, don't I? Or no? That's not what I wanted. Do I need to just... What does he want me to do? Okay. Oh, I just have to press to get in. Excuse me? I glitched through him! I was trying to get in, but I didn't push the A button. I'm aware he's at the top, and that's bad or whatever. I'm aware. I haven't played this game casually in a long time. Oh, come on. Don't. Yeah. Well, that's okay. We'll try again. That's okay. We really could not have gotten worse RNG on that. It's okay. Give me Girahim again. We'll do better on G1, and then we'll do 3 more bosses. And now I know how to respond to the worst RNG. I didn't think I'd have to do Imp 2. Oh, that was nice. I never thought of that. Alright. There we go. Okay. 1 boss down, 3 to go. It's actually 7 to go. But. Okay, this one's easier. It is very awkward on HD though. There we go. See, G2 is fine, especially with the fact that I already have White Sword. I'd be fine with G2. The one I would not want... Was that Imp 3? That was probably Imp 3. The one I would not want... No! Okay, I got saved. The one I would not want is any form of the Imprisoned. I would rather do Tantalus. Even though I'm aware that Tantalus is probably optimally a slower fight. You know? It feels wrong to not do G3 escape here, but this is easier. I maintain. This is so much easier. It's almost like I've done it like 8 million times. And I've done Imp 3 before once. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Okay. HD does make this a little bit more spicy, so we're just gonna do this the slow way. Because the controls doesn't want to stay stable. Why is it? It's like stopping the arrow. There we go. There we go. When you aren't out of practice is the easiest thing you can encounter. I guess I have to learn the imprisoned now. SMH. I mean, if I did want to do a hundo whatever, I would have to learn the imprisoned. Alright, there we go. Still less than 2 minutes. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go before prize. Fabulous, 100 rupees. Alright, what you gotta give me? Scaldera! Okay, easy baby game. I might wish I had more bombs, but... excuse me. It did not want to hit the eye and the bomb there. It just wanted to hit the eye, which is annoying. There we go. Alright. Scaldera long legs. This was not an optimal Scaldera, but that's fine. I can restock at the top, but like, hear me out. I don't need to. If I wanted to, I probably would rather do bombless Scaldera than restock at the top, just because, like, bombless Scaldera is very comfortable for me. It's not faster, it's just comfier. Because that's what we do in SD any %, whereas HD any % would do the bomb strat Scaldera. Alright. Yep. What we got? Oh, come on now. Hey! I'm working on it. Alright, I know what I'm doing this time. I think. Alright, Bruce is ready. Please tell me that hits. Yeah, it hits. Okay, we're good. No! I was waiting for my ow! My thing to refuel. Owie! My face! It's okay. At least it happened early. Hey, Groose. Hey, Groose, you wanna be helpful? Hey, Groose. 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 There we go. Hey! Smack him! There we go. Him been smacked. What the... I said words. Is that not what you're supposed to do? I thought that's what you were supposed to do, was just hop on his head. I might have taken too long. Yeah, he's walking again. Alright, hey Groose! Groose, I didn't realize I was so far away. Groose! Can I just stand on his head while he's walking? Can I? I don't know how this fight works. There we go. No, yeah, I figured as much. But at least now I'm just standing right here. There we go. There we go. I'm aware that I don't know if it's this imprisoned one fight or future imprisoned one fights. Or, I mean, past imprisoned one fights where the strat is you never get knocked off his head. Because you can, like, be in midair, I believe. I don't know how to do that. So... we won't be doing that today. Bruce! Bruce, you fucked it. Sorry. You know, you get to an 8-hour stream and the sensor comes off. Bruce, come on. I know, it's all blinky red. Bruce! Bruce! Bruce, I'm pushing the button! It's gonna fail me. Because I'm waiting for this. Okay, you finally do it when I'm in an animation. There we go. Okay. We probably need a swear jar, which is to say I said the F word. I'm very sorry. I never promised that I was safe for kids. In fact, I promised exactly the opposite. Because I create content for adults. Oopies. Oh, there we go. Dollar in the swear jar. I think that is the last of my milkshake. I'll need to go get some fork juice. Alright. We go up. Bro is simply not cooperating. He sure isn't. He sure is being rude. Bruce does not understand. Okay, he's way over there. Oh, I'm putting $1 in the self-deprecation jar and the swear jar. Did I say I'm mean about myself? Is it self-deprecation to say that I'm not for kids? Okay, there we go. Yay! We did it! We beat M3! Just gotta not let that happen again. It's okay. Backside's gotcha. You take pride in that? I mean, I say this all the time, but I'm very grateful that, the majority of the people who watch my stream are adults. If there ever is anybody under the age of 18 who watches my stream, my rule is that I hold people to, the same standards. So, you do not get free points for, like, because I know there are some people who watch, like, Twitch streams who are not 18 but are, like, above age. That's like, yeah, no, I am not, my content is not designed around kids. And, oh right, that doesn't work now. This is an SD. And, like, I appreciate that we can have adult levels of discourse that, like, there's standards now. The standards are, don't be an idiot. I appreciate a world with adult levels of nuance. Be kind and respectful to each other. It's a pretty basic human courtesy. And I appreciate that, like, I don't know how people stand with being, like, kids content creators. It sounds awful, you know? Alright. Come here, sir. Sir Tentalad. See, Tantalus is probably gonna be a longer boss, but it feels so much easier. Kind to everyone except yourself. What a mood, honestly. What a mood. Look at that, lad. As a wise man often says, don't be stupid, stupid. It's just made me think of, I was talking the other day to my dad about there's a song that I'm very nostalgic for because my parents used to listen to it when I was growing up. That it is basically a song about the emptiness of platitudes, as far as I ever, like, understood it. That, like, you know, you can say nice sounding things all day, but they don't mean anything if you, like, you don't put anything behind it, called Hallowed Be Thy Name. Which I'm sure you can tell from the name has heavy religious symbolism in it. And I just remember looking up the lyrics to it in high school and seeing somebody go, this song is for demons. And I'm like, okay, we traded blows, that's okay. That's pretty darn okay for, HD. There we go. But, I was like, I think you missed the point of the song. But, like, a lot of the, like, platitudes are listed as being said by the madman. I was like, yeah, I think this person missed the point. Also, welcome in the shoddy. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy your time. We're just gonna be extra careful. Since I do not have a shield, apparently. Despite the fact that I'm really supposed to have a shield for these, I'm very confused as to why it didn't give me my shield. There's that. I would like you to be more this way. Really. Open up. There we go. I don't really think my parents were Iron Maiden people. I believe that song specifically is by Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I listened to a small amount of Iron Maiden as a kid, but my parents were very much like hippie 60s music fans, very like protest music coded. Which song, Hallowed Be Thy Name? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Excuse me? There we go. There's an Iron Man. I mean, I feel like religious symbolism at this point has been used in every which way. I feel like it's a common name for a song. What? Esme! What? I was on 7, I think. Okay, how do I get back there? That was number 5? It might have been number 6, actually. I don't remember. It teleported me. It didn't even give me the reward for number 4! Oh no. Alright, we try again. I'm confused. Yeah, that was where that regular boss is. Oh my god. I call shenanigans. I call the most... Yes, I have beaten that boss. I call so many shenaniganarins. Huh? Dude, I just want my sling. What? Something is very wrong. It thinks I'm in the imprisoned fight. Oh, but at least you know I'm not. Take me a lightning round. This is totally gonna crash. My game is very glitched. My game is, very broken at this moment. Okay, no, we're okay. Wait, why? Why is it the imprisoned one again? Okay, at least it's Imp 1. Do I have to wait for Bruce for this? Oh, no, you're right. It's Toes. You're right. We just Toes. There we go. Oh, and I run through his legs. Yeah, just boss rush with extra steps. Exactly. I assume the speedrun strat would be to just jump on his head. I should probably... That is true. That is true. Out of 11 options. However, it did pick the worst possible one twice. Oh, you're here. You're noodling your way along. Yep, here we go. Okay, I'm glad he didn't forget. This is so weird. It's so weird. Alright, we're just gonna try jumping on his head. Because... yeah, it's not gonna take me off. There we go. Whee! Whoa! Oh! I hate that the camera wants to auto pan down, because I don't like using free cam. Free cam like messes with my spatial awareness a lot. Would you still love me if I were a worm? I don't know why my brain has always called him the imprisoned one instead of the imprisoned. He's not the imprisoned one. He is the imprisoned. But also look at him. He's the imprisoned one. Hear him roar. I have to wait for him to get all the way over here now. I agree, Wombat. I want an imprisoned plushie and a Coloctos cookie jar. Imprisoned plushie, Coloctos cookie jar. Dude, get over here. Faster, sir. I have oopsed and put you in this position where I cannot get above you. Now hurry. Walk your little toesies. Faster, Mr. Marshmallow Man. Mr. Avocado. Okay, there we go. All right. So this should be, this is 6 or 7. I forget. You could 3D print an imprisoned, put him on your shelf and love him forever. Love him forever. He has no arms, but he must hug. Okay, that was 7. This is 8. No, why is it horde? I wanted help. Alright. I've never done horde skip on HD, but let's see if I can make it work. Wait! Pointing Spider-Man meme? No, don't tell me about a red Boko! Apparently I leaned on one. I want the hearts. I am not that foolish. No, stop hitting. I keep hitting buttons with my palm. Yes. 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 Okay, now I'm good. Counting horde as a boss is lame. I said Boko. Hopefully, oh, I don't have notches. Hopefully, well, we spawned him in the correct spot. Oh, so close. So close. Did I kill them all? Okay, I got the backup. Should they be dropping them in Gauntlet? It's a randomizer setting. Like, I believe it does drop them in Gauntlet, if you are on normal mode and not hero mode, but it's a randomizer setting to keep the hero mode attributes, but also, like, still have the heart spawns. Yeah, I did get very close. Excuse me. Did I hit him? Good. I decided to forgo the damage heal. Oh, I was trying to hit him over. Ow. No, stop targeting the wrong thing. Like, the fast way to kill him is to knock him over the barrier, which would be so much faster because I have a bad sword, but darn it, you can't stun lock him without the master sword. There we go. This sword is so slow for this. At least. Oh, almost. No. Come on. Ow. Come on. So their hero mode boss rush mini games, because in hero mode it sets the flag that you have beaten all of. Ow, dude! I was trying to run by you. It sets the flag that you've already beaten all of the bosses, and thus they get added to boss rush, which is one of the many reasons why the current any % route only works in hero mode, because we have to be able to do G3 in the boss rush, and he's only added to the boss rush if you have already. Hence, we need to be in hero mode, so we've already beaten all of those. Owie. I didn't get hit! I ran out of stamina, I didn't get hit. Joke's on you, Horde! This was such a slow fight. This would have been so much faster with Horde Skip, oh my god. It better not make me fight. Okay, it's gonna make me fight the Billies, but it's not gonna make me fight Garrick 3, probably. Probably? Still waiting on your wife to paint your light dragon from Tears of the Kingdom? You 3D printed the light dragon? That sounds so cool, though. Yeah, I figured because we had Garrick 3 earlier. Excuse me. That is so neat. Alright. Quit. Does he give me all of the prizes before that? No! I have to do 4 more! I have to do 4 more. Oh no, I didn't want to do Moldarak. Oh no. Nobody's gonna 3D print a pot friend from Elder. That sounds like a quality thing to 3D print, honestly. I do not want to fight Moldarak again. I don't want to have to do extra steps. I have to do this all over again, but not actually. I only have to do it 4 more times instead of 8 more times, you know. I need a key piece. The slingshot was the real prize, but I need a key piece. Dude. Have you considered not giving me the worst possible RNG? Also, hey Dastix, how's it going? Thank you for the luck, apparently I need it. So far, I've had to fight the Imprisoned 3 twice, and Horde. Boss rush? We needed 8 reward and 4 reward. No! Not again! Why? Okay. Okay. Well, at least once again, I better know what I'm doing this time. Excuse me. There we go. 3 again! Oh no. Well... Getting the slingshot alone took us from like 14 checks in logic to 94. So that's pretty nice. So, it's working. Unload my frustrations. You're a fucking dill waffle, and you know that? I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, Imprisoned. Dill waffle. Dill waffle. Nice, I planned that out way better than I thought I did. I was like, no, I'm going to definitely not have enough stamina for this. But no, I did. We're good. Yes, it is the slingshot of secrets. Gives us all of the things. I'm just gonna take this one up. The problem is I don't know. Oh, I get to say another swear. Everybody's just letting me swear now. Everybody else is frustrated with me. Everything is okay. Oh my goodness. Let's be glad this isn't actually playing Hundo, because if so, this would be terrible luck for a Hundo run. There we go. Wow, only a minute and 30? That is way better. Way better. Alright. Well, now I know how to fight Imp 3. We have learned. We have learned. We're learning. We can immediately go and get 4 checks once we're done with this. We have 2 more bosses. This took 35 minutes so far. Also, Jastix, you missed the funny bug we found, which thankfully did not ruin everything. You're an online leftist. You only know how to purity test. What does it mean to purity test? I am not aware of this vernacular. We're fighting Tantalus again, and it'll definitely take more than a minute and 30 seconds, honestly. There we go. You will take up the mantle of Swear Police? Ah. I must... Well, I must pay for my sins. Far left infighting? Oh no. Oh. You fix my water problems. It's so I don't dehydrate from the impurities. Got it. What was the bug? So, we beat 6 bosses, and the 6th one I beat was, Moldarak, who, for context, I've already cleared LMF. I beat Moldarak already, and Moldarak was located in the Farron Trial Gate entrance. Like, the entirety of LMF was in the Farron Trial Gate. And so I beat Moldarak, and instead of spitting me out in front of the Thunder Dragon, with him talking to me going, hey, do this, it spit me out at the Farron Trial Gate. In order to get back, I had to take the Grucinator, so I went to Sealed Grounds, and Sealed Grounds was playing the Imprisoned Fight music, and when I tried to use my claw shots to move faster, I couldn't because they were stolen by Boko Bees. Somehow. But when I got back to, like, I took the, oh my goodness, I took the Grucinator back, and when I got back, I, talked to the Thunder Dragon, and it was like, oh, very good, you beat Moldarak. Very nice. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Purity testing, like, don't drink gasoline. Yeah, I also don't want to drink gasoline, personally. So I might report that one, to the devs, because that was very silly. Very, very silly. Nope. Okay. Snappy, snappy. Didn't get so lucky this time. I also, nope. Ow. I also did not wait as long as I should have. There we go. Down with you. Alright, one more. We've been doing boss rush for 40 minutes. Just in case anybody needed an update. It's been a while. It's been a while. Both items on boss rush being required was, a choice and a half. Yes, I will get a key piece. 12-hour seed. I might have to... Okay, this is fast at least. I might have to cut it off and divide it into 2 parts at some point. Even if the next part is shorter. Like, we might have to finish it on Saturday or something like that. Like... At some point, I do have to go get real food. I've been falling for 40 minutes. Is that a normal thing that happens? So you fall for 40 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna do G3 escape. It'll go great. I don't know if they edited G3 escape out of this one or not. Alright. We'll see if I can get the thing this time. Motion controls on HD desync so stupid fast. Like, I'm so not used to it. Like... almost. Nope, that's not gonna work. That was interesting. I know, we've been on low battery for 6 hours. It's okay. Excuse me? There we go. I know. I'm a wretched brat. I'm a wretched brat. We've been through the song and dance already this season. Excuse me? Excuse me. Right? I have a bad sword. No, stop it, sir. There we go. Ugh. I've already beaten Imprisoned 3 times at this point. Yeah. Quit, please. Yay, my keepy. Alright, screw you. Okay. Slingshot left and right pillar behind the Thunder Dragon. Okay. Okay. Well, we have to rescue the Tadtone. Come here, little Tadtone. Come here. Yeah, the game probably just got very confused about states by that whole shenaniganery. Slingshot left sandfall source near life tree. I almost ran off the edge because I was reading. Can Fi grow her own weapons and attack things like Girahim can? I don't know. Fi also is a weapon, so is Girahim, so... Does Girahim, like, asexually reproduce, if that's what's happening? Alright. Where am I supposed to be? Left sandfall source. Okay. I don't know why that's a thing. Alright, but they're both dead. Let's leave and never come back. I don't think this goddess cube can be anything, but we're gonna strike it just in case, because I do not want to come back here ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. No, no, no. Would it be a dagger? Yeah, it would be a dagger that eventually, like, grows up. Work me, please. To start, because we'll go this way. We shall go rolly, rolly, rolly. It's time to set sail, but it's not because we still haven't found Sansi. No, I don't want to be an ancient harbor. I want to be, oh god. Temple of Time entrance. Gross. There are other smaller Giraheems that live in those swords. They're like, wee! Time to jump. Yeah. Why do they sound like Mario, but higher pitched? Wahoo! Yaha! Wee! They are just Mario Sunshine Mario. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's what they are. Alright. It wants me to go this way. And we can stand here, probably. I'm sorry, what? Slingshot, robot, eye, above Temple of Time entrance. Okay, that one worked. Why aren't you working? If you run me out of slingshot pellets. Huh. So it seems that some of them only have something in the left eye? What? No. Okay, I don't know why left eye only. So one of them, apparently it's not that one, is both eyes, but this is, above cave entrance, West Desert Bird Statue. Where am I? I don't know which one that was. Because it said there should be... Wait. Give it up for hour 9. We're almost there. Not quite, though. Not quite. I realized that I should have done this first, because this is in the right direction. We'll go up and do this. How's it going? I think it's going pretty well. I think we're doing okay. Yes, of course. All the correct eyes will be left, which is why you only have to hit the left eye. Got there. You're smart. You're smart. I never would have figured it out. Alright, we're gonna try this on both just to be sure. Okay, that one is Mine Exit. West Desert Bird Statue. I thought I was at West Desert Bird Statue, and I didn't... excuse me. Zelda, run. No, no! I did Temple of Time Exit Eye and Caves Eye. There's also Temple of Time Entrance Eye. And West Bird Statue Eye. Oh! It's at Sand Oasis. It's at Sand Oasis. I see. I see. Ha ha ha. How many checks do I have left? 224. Nope, not you. Okay, there's the West Desert one. Now, this has been a very slow and circuitous way to do things. Let me check. Okay. I don't know what it means by after pipes in Ancient Cistern. Is it talking about behind the waterfall? I'm a little confused. Circuitous is a nice word. Funny that circuit is not a word. I would like it to be a word. I would like it to be a nice verb. I am circuiting right now. I guess it would just be I am circling right now. Okay, that's the one that's the right eye. Got it. Gotcha! So I see. Alright. Sealed Temple, I believe, was Fire Node. Show entrances. Oh no, it's Lightning Node. Okay, which is closer, so I'm okay with that. Liz. Circuit is a word. But what about circuit? Because circuit also isn't a verb. Circuit's a noun. You can't to circuit. I can't choose to circuit something. I want to circuit it. You know? Alright, okay, show me unchecked. I want to slingshot above doors to sealed ground spiral. We did it! Also, Bookman in Numo. How's it going? Wait, you can circuit as a verb? Really? Oh, we're slingshotting the doors above BTT. We got a letter! Slingshot above large doors behind the old one. Hi, old one. Thank you. Okay. Where to? Where do we want to go? Oh, we need ballad. Gross. We need ballad. How do I get to mines? Show me all entrances. Mine. Ledge to deep woods, that'll work. That will work. Yeah, that'll work. Let me qualify. Warp. Use amiibo. Yes. Because if I go... Wait. How do I get to Farron? Oh my goodness. There's so much to do on Skyloft? Oh, right! We can slingshot, like, so much stuff on Skyloft. We're just gonna go slingshot stuff on Skyloft for a while. Because it says I have 18 checks available. Oh my god, they're in Thrill Digger Cave. How do I get to Thrill Digger? Show entrances. Rupin's house. It would be nice if I had more ammo. Is there any way I can get more ammo? I can cross the river. Circuit is both a noun and a verb. This is wild news. Why does it only give you 5? That sucks. Alright, we're going into Rupin's house. Because there's 18 checks in here! This is gonna be a victory lap a little bit. We have to be really careful though to not miss any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello? Nehru's wisdom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do these on the pillar count? They sure do. 7. I didn't see how many that was. Oh, you're so right, victory lap. 8. Alright, we got 8 out of this trip. We gotta leave and come back. Oh, just kidding. Shoutouts to Esme. We got 5 more. 9. 10. My 3rd fire sanctuary, small key. 11. 12. Oh, we're out. Hold on. Remember that I am on that pillar. I'm on that pillar. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There should be 6 more. Pillar. We have 5 more shots available. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there's... I didn't do the best at keeping track, so I am gonna have to hunt around a little bit for the last couple. But... you couldn't make up a new word? You can definitely make up new words. All of the, like, greatest authors in history were people who just made up their own words. Like, they did it all the time. I don't know where the ones I missed are. This is a problem. All words are made up. All words are made up. We just have collectively decided. Pimp? That's your new word? What does it mean? Tell me what pimp means. Like, it reminds me of in college, we used to say, yo, they're being schmoopy. Like, that was a thing that, like, my entire friend group said. And, like, schmoopy is just a word that should exist. It just should exist. Clearly. It is all crystals. Because, like, I feel like I don't even have to define schmoopy. Y'all know what schmoopy means, right? To schmoop? Also, hey Midnight, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome to 9 hours in. Oh, we found one. There might be one more. We found it! Oh wait, no. It might be evil and reset. It does. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for now. We might have missed one or two. You're super tired. Oofies. I'm weirdly not tired, but I feel like I should be. You know? Because I've been doing this for 9 hours, but I should be tired. Why am I not? All right. We're going to the bazaar, which is to say to outside the bazaar. We're not going into the bazaar. We are slingshotting a bunch of lamps. Yeah, spoopy is like cute scary. Like Hello Kitty wearing a skeleton onesie. Hello? Alright, this is south entrance. Then there's 2 more on north entrance. Now, if we could only find the entrance to Sandsea, we'd be in some serious business. Alright, that's north entrance. Okay, it seems that Upper and Lower Academy doors have some lamps. That's a lamp. That's a lamp. Can refill over here. That... Excuse you. Those are lamps. Oh no, it's not Lower Academy, it's Sparring Hall. That's why they weren't working, because those aren't checks. Y'all, I really don't want to do pumpkin archery. Skipper's Retreat. What entrance is that? Show entrances. That should be... Also, hey, Weird, how's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday message. I appreciate it. And also, hey, Dinklebonk, how's it going? You can play as Zelda and the sky is black? You sure can. All of these lamps are checks in HD Randomizer. This is the case. It sure is a thing. Left eye of shack. Of the shack itself? Where are the eyes to the shack? Is it that? I want to say it's that. I don't have enough pellets, but I can start. I can start. Okay. I can do this and this. We can also deliver Colin's letter. And now we can do this. For a second, she had like a sick beat going. Oh, why'd you kill the beat? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Killed my good beat. SM. What? No, because I got too close to the save statue. Oh, come on. There we go. I forgot. I got too close to the save statue. God, no, I don't want to do that check. Slingshot the ceiling in the first room of Elden. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, we'll come back to that. We're gonna orphan him for now. This wasn't where I wanted to land. Honestly, what I really should be doing is going to my dungeon entrances. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. We are not landing. Listen, it's me and Skyward Sword. What else did you expect from me? You know? Whee! Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about check density. I'm gonna worry about dungeon entrances, because I can. And that's really what we need right now. We're only missing 1 item from Go Mode. 2 items from Go Mode that aren't... Can Ballad be at the end of a dungeon, since it is a sought item? I don't know if Ballad can be at the... Oh my gosh. Every single time. Every single time. I don't know if Ballad can be at the end of the dungeon. I was trying to bank a turn, and I'm... Alright. Let's go in to our next dungeon. Who wants to place bets? It could be the Linearu trial. We don't want to see a sky view, but Fire Sanctuary, Sand Ship, or even Skykeep would be fine. All of these are okay. We are fully equipped for them. You like betting it's a serious problem? Well, these are harmless bets, because there is nothing you can win. It was Skykeep! You know, you give Skykeep an inch. It takes a mile. Let me... it should be here. Earth Temple takes me to Skykeep entryway. Show locations. Just kidding. I have to go here because this is silly. There we go. There should be a sign on the wall. That's not it. That's also not the sign. Anybody know where the sign is? It does keep the sky. Oh, there it is. Seek the sacred power of Din. That is probably the best option. I'll be real. That is the best option. Also, thank you so much, Breathtaking, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The 9-hour rando, you think? Yeah, it's been 9 hours. That is where we have been so far. I'm not going to do the Feor trial, but I will just finish, excuse me. There we go. Oh, they took out the cutscene there. I will just finish out the rest of Skykeep in case it has something necessary. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it bounced off the back wall. There we go. Having fun with it still? Oh yeah. Though I might, I don't know, at some point we'll probably have to call it for the day and break this into 2 parts because I will need real food that is not sugar and just to stretch my legs at some point. Well, we're only missing a couple of items, but we do have to finish all the dungeons. This was kind of the dungeon we least wanted to find of the ones we can complete. And Eep, I'm not really that tired. No, give, only keep. I'm not really that tired at the moment, so like, if I ended stream right now, it would not be to Eep. Although it might be to quietly work on video editing for like a stupid amount of time, because that is what I do when I'm done being social for the day. I just go, oh, there's video editing I could be doing. I think I also did do one more nice, not quite all sanity thing for myself. No, stop. Put it away. Put it away. And did not expect myself to, complete the Fire Sanctuary trial because I haven't done that since casual either. Like, I know how to do the rest of Skykeep, but, oh, that worked. That is so permissive on HD. What the heck? That's so much easier on HD. Well, that one I messed up. Okay, so maybe this one doesn't like me. Excuse me? That one worked. That one worked. Why won't you work? What do you mean? I've got no idea what's going on with this. Do you use a different angle for this one in HD? I'm getting more arrows. I'm confused. I've never done Skykeep on HD. Oh, I already got that. Oh, well, we're gonna... Oh, these have arrows too. Good night, SuperX. Thanks for hanging with us. I appreciate it. Appreciate the vibes. I hope that you get some good eat and have a lovely rest of your night. All the rest of them were so permissive. This one's just like, nah. What if I didn't at all? And thank you also for the happy birthdays. What in the heck? What does that do? Probably absolutely nothing because it's not powered. Lol, lol, lol. Yeah. It probably... This is so stupid. Am I about to look up somebody's HD PB to make this work? I guess, like, I can just... Yeah! At this point? Oh. Well, this sucks. This is how you're supposed to do it? Oh, God. That sucks. Wait. No, I don't understand. How are you supposed to do this? It doesn't let me do this. Yeah, no, of course it doesn't. Also, thank you, Breathtaking, for giving us sub to Hyaaa. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Yeah, no, this sucks. Oh, this just... Oh, gross. Okay, I'm realizing how to do this. You do this, and then you do this. Yeah, I got it. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I'm so confused, though, as to why that single one didn't want to work. Like, huh. Oh, and then you... I need to flip the thingy back because I flipped it when I didn't need to. And now, you a single eye. What? Oh. I thought that it zapped me. I don't want to talk about it, actually. I thought it had zapped me for shooting the spikies, and I was like, that does not make any sense. Am I stupid? No, it just... I'm glad, Breathtaking. I'm glad that the silly stream can make your day better. And I'm glad to be back, hopefully on my more normal schedule for the foreseeable future. Hopefully we are done with events until AGDQ. I don't have any more weddings to attend. Thankfully, my sibling was the one in a happy, committed relationship. No offense to my friends, I love them all, but they're all single as all heck. So, you know, I feel like I have a bit to wait before I have to worry about, you know, getting ready to be in another wedding. There we go. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm Link! I am Link with a female voice. There we go. Semi-happily single. I mean, I think being single is a very valid way to be. You know what, I'm just bailing on Skykeep. If I have to come back, I have to, excuse me. We're just gonna... It's the only... Wait. We're gonna use the amiibo. Oh, I can't use the amiibo in here. I hate that she just goes away. You do the eye I was having trouble with up against the bars on the left side, and it's the only one you do like. Okay, so it is different on HD. That's wild. That's so wacky. Huh. Huh. I changed my mind. I didn't want to stay in Skykeep anymore. No, no. No more. No more. That's so wacky. But thank you for the validation of knowing that that one is different in HD. Because in SD, the first two are the hard ones. No. The first two are the hard ones, and then after that, the other ones, you just shove yourself in that corner and shoot the upper right corner of the grating, and they all just work. Link the timestamp for me. Oh, would you mind DMing it to me? I will research this. I'm not planning on like running HD any % anytime soon, but I want to know. I want to know so I can be silly easier next time, you know? Appreciated. It's good to be semi-happy being single, because then you're not desperately clinging to someone just to be in a relationship. Yeah, no, don't do that. No, this is the one I didn't want. Like, it is good to, like, not have to try to, like, feel like you need to be in a relationship. It's just healthier. This is, unfortunately, not the one I wanted. Nair Silent Realm goes to Skyview entry. And Skyview, oh god, it's 34 checks in it. Alright. Oh, we might need to go back the other way, actually. Yeah, it's gonna close behind me, but that's okay. Slingshot walleye behind... Wait. No, I need to go back way to the beginning. Huh. Does he even do Skykeep? Well, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Go in through, you skip it if you do, G3 escape. Also, hey Z, how's it going? Thank you for the luck and the fun. Okay. It's... We're slingshotting the 4 eyes in this room. Just the 4 eyes. That semi makes sense to a degree that none of these checks do, so I don't trust myself. Excuse me, does that one not count? I guess that one doesn't count. Yo, heart medal! I feel like I need to posture check myself. Does that one not count? I'm sorry. What? Why? We're gonna get rid of those. Okay, hold on. It's... Southwest wall, northwest wall, east wall, and deactivated main eye. Okay, so it might just be that. Okay. I didn't see the deactivated main eye. You know what? We're just gonna get the other ones on the way out. Because I accidentally... Wait. No, there are... No, okay. That is correct. Oh my god. I'm gaslighting myself. Okay. The mighty scatter shot! That was hard required. I needed to get that first slingshot first. Incredible. Okay, that is... Rupee under South Walkway. And 2 under West Walkway. So there's 1 under the South Walkway that I didn't get. The South Walkway is this walkway because we're going north. Okay, it was just a green boy. And then while we're over here, let's do this way. Yeah, I know my battery is low. It has been for like 6 hours, and would you look at that? Still hanging on there. Still hanging on there. Also, Bookman, Scorf, you have a very fun to say name. Did you know this? I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you enjoy your time in chat. And also, yes, Mighty Scattershot obtained. Game broken now. But somebody go tell Pride. I don't know if Pride is still streaming, but go tell Pride. This is important. This is very important. It just says he is. How long has Pride been streaming for? I can only imagine Pride is also doing the speedrun content creator power move that we all do sometimes of put on a timer while casual gameplay. Chest on tree branch. Almost 12 hours, Jesus. I could have checked that. I keep forgetting. Chest type matches contents. I mean, I thought he was streaming earlier than I was. So 12 hours sounds correct. Though I might be wrong, but he did post his go live notification earlier. He did not know that I was planning to do this. And I did not know that he was planning to do that. Alright, just find 3 eyes is dead. Oh, but I have to, or 2 eyes. I have to do it anyway. Sucks. Alright. because I need to slingshot the deactivated eyes. Interest behind 2 eyes. We're gonna mark off all of those. An entire wooden shield popped out. It wasn't a wooden shield. No. Lower tree root before hub room. Okay, that's not here. There we go. Oh, right. I could. We could. This is true. I didn't do the dig spot in crawl space, did I? Now I have to go back up. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Why do these vines hate me? There we go. Now let go. I was so focused on after this that I forgot. You know, you start getting a little silly after you've been doing it for 9.5 hours. Something like that. It was dead, but you know, if I didn't do it, it would have been my harp part 2, also known as ballad. It wants me to bonk this tree. Is this not where I'm bonking this tree? Oh, what? Do I have to bonk it from up there? The order of checks on this one is, a little rough. What the heck is West Watergate? What is West Watergate? What is East Watergate? These are terms I have never heard before. Alright, we're going up to bonk the tree. Well, let's be real, I didn't go for 9 hours straight. I went for 9 hours hella game. Oh, Watergate's a Nixon thing. What? It says, bonk tree branch with chest. That's this. I'm confused. This is not spawned in anything. We might have to look up where you bonk for this one, which is okay. I got through 9 hours before I have to go into the document and say, bonk tree branch. After solving the first spiraling eye puzzle, where is this? Exit the room through the newly unlocked north door. Head to the west to find broken stairs. Oh! I've literally never been over here. And the picture was so zoomed in I couldn't see. Okay. Now we need the water gates. Well, I had tried to bonk it from below, but I was trying to bonk the wrong plane of collision. And it said no. Is this a water gate? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, we're up to 52. Watergate. Acres Nixon. Rupee on lower route. Before hub room. These descriptions, man. They sure aren't. This is a route? It has a rupee on it. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's... Okay, so this is lower root, and up there is coiled branch. Got it. Okay, alright. We're working on it. We're working on it. Just after Stalfos fight is next. And then rupee on South Bird Pillar and Hub Room. Also, I was gonna say, I assume that this is actually gonna, you know what? This is a good excuse to put on the shield, because oh, just kidding. I was like, you can fight this faster with the shield, and I forgot that my sword was overpowered. Okay, that's dead. Oh, it just opens. Oh, that's cute. My shield is so shiny, actually. Like, look at that. Look at that. Rupee on South Bird Pillar. We got Bonk South Bird Pillar. It's one of you. These are the South Bird Pillars. I assume it's... No. No, not again! No! Another wooden shield! I'll pass. It's not real. Bonk East Bird Pillar. It's gotta be one of you. Thank you. Rupee on Northeast Bird Pillar. That's you. Rupee in Tunnels. Just like Nasty. I'm noticing a problem. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it... Yeah, no, that's gonna be an issue. I'm not sure how to get this without a trick that I don't know how to do. Yo, the big bug net! The big bug net! No, it wasn't. No! I didn't want this! Stop screaming at me. First rupee in Northeast. Northeast would be you. Stop it. Away from me. Alright, unfortunately we'll just probably have to stay in logic. There's first, second, third. All dead. Slingshot Southwest Eye and Three Eyes room. Stop it. These keys, man. Because I do find it interesting, and I kind of don't like it, I'll be perfectly honest, that you don't get Skyview 2 when you have Water Dragon Scale, because I feel like that flattens nuance. I don't like things that flatten nuance. I like going into, you know, going into Skyview and considering it like a thing that I could do that would be faster if I happen to have Water Dragon Scale. Like, I like that. I think that's good nuance. Are the upgrades like the scrap shop upgrades? Like, do you talk to Gondo to get an upgrade? Alright. Alright, no. Excuse me. Okay, well, at least that stopped most of the beeping. I can stop the rest by doing this. Who is still beeping? It's my pouch. Well, the shield will come back when we start beeping again. Why are you still beeping? The shield wants it to be back. I didn't make this decision. The shield did. The shield wanted attention. Alright. Excuse me. This is like the worst puzzle, honestly, because it just never wants to work. Why is it... It's not for hitting all three of them. Okay. I actually got the Fairy Tablet! Slingshot Southwest Walleye. Which direction is southwest? Southwest should be this way. Oh no, I was just wrong. Alright. So we do actually have the Farron tablet now. This is excellent. It's been 9 hours and 40 minutes, and we finally have the Farron tablet. Hold for applause. Hold for applause. Stab the trees. Hold for applause. But we are gonna go outside and go back in. Go outside. Single clap. Holding your best friends. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Oh, right. I was here. Cause let's think. Also let's slingshot walleye with my last slingshot pellet. Now I have more. Bonk tree root after first skulltula web. Nice. There was nothing on it, but you know, if I didn't go back for it, there was gonna be. That's how it go. That's how it go. Alright. Where do we want to go? Actually, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh no, this is inside sealed temple, not where I wanted. I forget where this goes though. We're just gonna go for a little bit of a hike and see what checks we find. We're going for a hike. Okay, we're here. This wasn't exactly what I wanted. That's okay. I kind of... What's the fastest way to get to Farron? Is this where I just came from, or is this... This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I just came from. It's the other one that I want. I want a different bazaar. The bazaar is bizarre and is hard to keep track of. Don't actually, wait. I don't care about this. I can just land wherever I want in Farron. I forgot. I have the Farron tablet. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I got very excited. I got very excited about the Farron tablet. Oh, wait. I can do a bunch more stuff in the sky now? No? The bazaar is bizarre. There's like a dude with a crystal ball in there, and I can't figure out what good he does to society. All right, slingshot left lantern. I wonder if it's real. Slingshot right lantern. Slingshot middle lantern. Excuse me. There we go. to the lumpy pumpkin. And then we're going to hit a bunch of things on a porch. Now, if only I had the Amber Tablet, that would be great. The Amber Tablet would be excellent. But we don't have it. We do have... I wasn't paying super close attention. We are down to only 150 checks remaining. If anybody was curious. We are really running out of places for things to hide. Left porch lantern. Right porch lantern. Oh. Another one. Left and right of main door. And back door. We do have at least one left. OG Pokemon minus Mew. True. It is now 148. Now 147. Apologies. We are offing Pokemon, I guess. Not quite cool. Not a neat thing to do, actually. But apparently we are. We can also slingshot by Tangela. We can slingshot a bunch of things in Floria Waterfall. That is a nice place to slingshot. Broken Spike on Bridge. Nice. Northwest Spike on Bridge. Yo. Thunder Dragon Song of the Hero part. Kidding, you like Tangela? What is the worst Pokemon? Question for the room. Who is the worst Pokemon? Oh, apparently it's not just all of them. Right Cistern Eye? There are eyes on Cistern? I guess it is like a fish. Right and left Cistern Eye. And they were both just rupees, but please hold. We're coming back. Oh, hey. Urshifu? My favorite? Nox, why would you hate on Piplup? Why would you do this? Alright, left and right door frame. What was behind the cistern entrance? I don't remember. Okay. That's those. Done, done, done. Which one is this? Oh, because this is a trial. That's why I forgot that they can be trials. But I do not need to be here. I would like to leave because you're a bastard. Rude. Just a furry martial artist that somehow punches through Protect and has moves that always crit. Is an absolute menace. I see. I can't say I'm... What? Jen is Earth... Oh, is this from... Is this from another language? A translation of Pokemon. Because I've never heard of Urshifu before. But they're definitely... Unless it's like one of the newer ones. In which case it is just one I haven't heard of. What if my keys are here? Well, I already did all the checks there. Oh, this is from Sword and Shield. Oh, then yeah, it's just not what I'm familiar with. Well, we're gonna go do a thing I never do and talk to Yerbil. We're talking to Yerbil. Hold on. Was it supposed to be Gen 1? No, absolutely not. It's supposed to be whatever gen you have hatred for in your heart. That sounded so mean. But I just don't know the earlier, or the later gens, because, that's a gap in my knowledge. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. You stand by your answer? I support your answer, even if it's not one I've heard of. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we're also looking for Slingshot Archway after Kikwi and Clearing. Slingshot Archway before Mushroom Grove? The heck's a Mushroom Grove? Everybody say bye to Yerbal. We're never talking to him again. Never again. Excuse me, I missed the important one. There we go. Also, GG is on the 5-stream streak. Congrats on nudity. Finally completed Talk to Your... new PB. Only almost 10 hours. Pretty great, huh? Oh, it's the other side? Also, Ray, somebody asked earlier. I feel the need to pass along the message. How did you get the voice lines for Zelda? Did somebody, like, sound-alike voice act them, or are they from in the game? Because I don't think I have ever heard the answer. Oh, they just opened. They're from Breath of the Wild! I was not expecting that answer. We did it! We found the rest of our entrances! I'm going to Sandship. I'm going to Sandship. That is very creative. That is a creative solution, and I appreciate it. I'm going directly to Sandship. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 rupees. He's over here. Excuse me. Where? I'm so much slower on the controls. Oh, that's right in front of my face! Okay, where did you go this time? You just kind of did a teleport, and I don't appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Okay, show entrances. Lake Floria took me to Lineru Sandsea from Pirate Stronghold Dock. Show me my locations. Go back here. Sandsea. Sandship. Not where I wanted to go. How do I set the Sandship? Entrance. Show entrances. No, I do not have questions. Sandship main deck goes to Nehru's Silent Realm. Steffi got you the sound effects? It sounds like a nightmare to replace the sounds, but, like, also, like, absolute props for finding a creative way to do it. Like, I do think that's very cute to, like, that you don't need to have a sound-alike voice actors if you can just have the Breath of the Wild one. And I appreciate that's not the British version. It's not Zelda talking out loud and being British. It was very nice of them to not overly British her, I guess. I'm not a fan of the creative decision that was making Zelda British. Okay, that one's over there. Let's go this way. Get this one. Use the female sounds in SD. Like, all royalty is British. No, 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 no. Not all royalty. Only femme royalty. Okay. We have our last boss key. Now we're only missing some entrances. And we're missing our ballad. And that's it. That is absolutely it. Well, so it's not that I don't like that, like, it's not like that I don't like a British accent. You have whatever accent you have. And, like, I don't think a British accent is unpleasant to listen to. I don't think there's really, like, any accent in particular that I would be like, ugh, I don't ever want to hear, like, a Hungarian person speak. I don't know what a Hungarian accent sounds like, but I've never, like, disliked an accent. I just don't like it, the fact that, like, when people make voice actresses for, like, British, or for femme royalty, they often are like, yes, and she's British. And it's like, okay, but her dad is voiced by, like, has an American accent, you know? Her dad is American, so it doesn't make any sense for her to be British. And also, you didn't cast a British person, you cast a Canadian woman. And, like, nothing against the voice actress, but, like, if you know what, like, a genuine, like, I guess now it's the King's English accent sounds like, it's really hard to correctly mimic that without turning into a caricature. And I do feel like, you know, it's usually not the actor's fault. Usually the actor is, like, dealing with, especially for video games, like, a lot of times the actor is working with directors that don't speak great English because, like, a lot of, it, you know, Nintendo keeps a lot of things very close to their chest. And it results in the actor not having as good of support, when you're talking about localization for the English dub, which, is the perfect storm to have just, like, a bad British accent for Zelda. And it's like, ugh, every decision here was a mistake, in my opinion. Like, every decision here was a tiny mistake, and together they made a big noticeable mistake, when they didn't have to be, you know? Also, hey Corvus Girl, how's it going? This is my hot take on the Zelda voice acting. We did get them all, we're good, we're out of here. We are out of here. Exactly, there are so many British accents, and if a person who is not from England, myself included, like, let's not mince any words, myself included, but if a person who is not, like, a person who has lived in England for a long time does a British accent, usually it is a mixed together mishmash of, like, a ton of British accents. And it doesn't sound real. It doesn't sound like, you know, an actual accent, because it's not. This has been my hot take. Uh-oh. Something wrong. This brought me to Temple of Time, which I have listed as somewhere else. Show me all. Temple of Time. What direction is this? Temple of Time North. I'm confused. Because one of these... Lanayru Desert North to Temple of Time North. Temple of Time North should be to that one. Show entrances. Oh, it lag. It lag. Hold on, we're fixing this. Temple of Time. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. We'll fix it later. Go work on it later. You wish your accent was as strong as your grandfather. My accent is a mess. To the point that, like, I don't know how good of a voice actor I would be because my accent is a mishmash of a bunch of things. And, at this point, it is just kind of a proper idiolect. You know? But I didn't want this. Okay, but hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting parried by the current. No, up. 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 I didn't mean to go this way. I didn't mean to go this way. Okay, hold on. We are going from entrance, to Shipyard Dock is a Lake Floria, which puts Lake Floria in logic, but we have no checks here. This is... Also, hey, Wolix, how's it going? I am playing as Zelda. This is a problem. We're gonna use Amiibo. We're using Amiibo to get out. Because I don't actually want to be there. Not in the least. But it will take me outside the correct pillars, so we can just turn around and go back in. There we go. There we go. But yes, we are playing as Zelda, and these scenes are long. There's a reason why nobody does this. There's a reason why no one does HDR all sanity. This isn't even proper all sanity, because I don't have decoupled entrances on. But I value my sanity enough to not want to have decoupled entrances on, so we're not having decoupled entrances on. It did not quite like that I went out of logic that one time. Oopie doopie. But that's fine. We can go this way. Whee! And this will put us here. Also, thank you so much for the 100 bits to celebrate 10 hours. Because we did, in fact, go for 10 hours, not straight. 10 hours, can and dummy. But I appreciate it. There's like no collision at the start. Oh? Oh, this was... Oh my god. I'm dumb. How did I mess this up? Okay. That's annoying. I somehow wound up... Oh, because I checked... Okay. Okay. I understand what I did. I understand what I did. We just have to go back and do it. It's fine. Everything is okay. It is all right. How do you do the out of bounds? Like where and why do you get out of bounds? Right, there's slingshot stuff in mines, but I am not in mines. For some reason, I forgot about the Temple of Time entrance, which was just kind of useless. And I was like, yeah, I need to go to Shipyard. You can just, like, swim out of bounds? You can just go for a swim out of bounds? Because if so, that's wild. I guess I've never really tried. Also because I usually don't go that way? I guess they just never expected people to go against the current that much. Which is, like, kind of fair, you know? Like, most casual players probably won't. But it is probably something you should think of, because somebody should have. Transition randos? What is a transition rando? Really? Really? Okay. Ancient Harbor takes me to Floria Waterfall, which puts Floria Waterfall in logic, but doesn't really help us with anything. Unfortunate. How are we still stuck looking for entrances? We have 50 checks accessible. Show me unchecked entrances. Wait. Oh, apparently we were right. That's not the right. Exactly. Speedrunners are excellent QA. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of funny. It doesn't really matter because I have access to all of them. Just don't fall or you get soft locked. Oh no. Also, hey QB, how's it going? Wait, this is the one that it got funky. Because it takes me to Temple of Time, Lanayru Desert South to Temple of Time South, which, excuse me, show all entrances, Lanayru Desert South, not sour. Okay. Temple of Time. Goes to Floria Waterfall. Okay. So we're chasing where the mistake happened. The mistake happened with I found Hot Cave at some point. And apparently I didn't find it where I thought I did. So I get to kill Link as many times as I want today, but wait a minute, that's not Link. It's okay, he's dying repeatedly at the hands of his captor. His captor, who is maybe Girahim? Do you think Girahim kidnapped Jim? Oh, but. Oopies. You mean door to room Oh. Oh, so like full entrance rando. Like all the entrance rando. I see. Yeah, this is about as much entrance rando as I have ever done. I want to say I did the first, like, 30 minutes of a Wind Waker entrance rando once, and did no more. I assume it's like, it's called transition rando because it's in 2D, and there are... Okay, so this takes me past Volcano Summit. Which is what I was looking for, but the problem is, I only have 1 water on me. I have to go find someplace to get more water. But is this is a sub area, right? Yeah. Slingshot ceiling in, oh no, that's Elden Volcano. Underground Rupee 1. I assume that's gonna be in this section. You're so right. Amiibo warp, get water, warp back. You're so right. That's what amiibo warping is for. There's 1 underground rupee. There's another one somewhere. And it's dead. Nice. We found Ballad! Okay, and that's a pouch. We don't need that. We need to slingshot Big Thirsty Frog above Fire Sanctuary. We have to hit him with a slingshot? Where's the fastest way I can get water? I just need, like, water I can stand in, right? That's all you need? Let's amiibo warp, though. Because, how do I get to the actual waterfall? Let's do, all entrances. You can get it on Skyloft? Can I scoop it out of the bathtub? Can I scoop water out of the bathtub? Oh, I can probably get it from Waterfall Island. That's standable water. Excuse me! Bird! Bird, my dude. My dude, my love. That's... I don't know if you can get it out of a river, because I don't think you can, like, actively stand in the river, but if you can just get it from anywhere I can stand in water, I can absolutely get it from up here. Ah! That didn't happen. Though I am now, actually technically I'm 1 item from go mode. Because unless I learn a trick I don't know how to do, I should just be able to amiibo warp from here. Right? Return to Volcano Summit? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But there is a trick I don't know how to do, which I don't think is particularly easy. Which I could learn on the fly to try to, figure it out. However, that's about all I can think to do unless we find... Okay, that's a duplicate hint. My hint settings were wildly off from what I thought they were. Okay, there we go. Big Thirsty Frog. Blow torch west of Fire Sanctuary. There's a torch here somewhere. There's a torch here somewhere. Not up there, there's not. Oh, that's considered a torch. Got it. Yep. Blow torch. The torch. The torch. We got all the bottles! We did it. Important. Important. Also, hey, Al, how's it going? They add more items than you remember? Exactly. Hold on. This was discovered in HD, so I know it works in HD. The Gospellows upgrade. You bring the Gospellows to the scrap shop. It's dead. I did the wrong. Okay, view entrances. Took me to Sand Ship main deck. Alright. That means if we don't need to do Stern, we can read these beautiful check names, like Blow Ceiling Lamp Below Skirvo Fight. What does this mean? What did the author mean by this? What does it mean by Below Skirvo Fight? Like, am I supposed to know the 3D layout of the ship? Oh, this method's super easy, actually. Shoutouts to Sledgen found that setup. It's only failed for me like 2 times, and those were my fault. Is really consistent. You just wait for, like, I guess Zelda in this case, to, like, take damage and respawn up top, and then you immediately, like, tap target and, like, then untap target, hold right notch on Wii, and, easy baby game. Easy baby game. Also, hey, Etchy, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to 10 hours in. You know what? It's a good thing I have a shield now. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Welcome to Skyward Sword HD Randomizer. Almost all sanity. I did have some terrible RNG, but also this is the amount of time this is expected to take. My birthday comes once a year, so why not make my present actually just other people's present? Which is to say my pain. Also, hey Zelda Master, hey Waddle, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Actually, what were y'all up to? Were we doing Pokemon-y things? It's a pretty great present. Heck yeah. And also, like, I'm not actually in pain in any way. Like, oh my gosh, it's suffering. But also, like, it isn't. What? No, stop damaging my shield! Ow, stop damaging my face! That was my face. Just have 2 birthdays like you. Oh. Etchy was suffering for your entertainment? How is Etchy suffering? How are we making Etchy suffer today? Hello, how would you like to suffer today? Just doing casual JRPG? Casual gameplay exists? My poor shield. My poor shield was not ready for this. I don't know how to time the shield bashes on HD. I should probably just not go for them. I'm really bad at timing shield bashes in general, because I never use the shield. Shield strats are really annoying to me, but it's far worse on HD. All of the timing is off, because all of the animation is different amounts of frames and looks bad and tweeny. Look at all the tweeny. Wait. Does my shield recover? Is that what the sacred shield does? Yo? An old JRPG but got owned by a boss. I mean, that's just capitalism, isn't it? Getting owned by your boss? But yeah, what old JRPG are we doing? Ow! That is still not the input. Or we can not do the inputs I did with... Hold on a moment. One of the really annoying things about this fight is that you try to shield bash, but because it's trying to dynamically decide what input like, what output you want from that input, it does the opposite of what the shield does in, like, literally every other circumstance, and, instead of accidentally shield bashing when you're trying to move, it, attacks when you are trying to shield bash because your sword was out, and then kills me. We're just gonna try to be really extra about it. Let me just be a tryhard. Radiata stories. Okay, I'm aware that old JRPG is probably not a gag game, but have you considered, it did it again, and that time was on me, have you considered that would be really funny if it was like Date Everything, except it's a JRPG and not a dating sim, and it's about radiators. It's about dating a radiator. Also, welcome in, Pixel K. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you enjoy your time in chat. And thank you very much for the birthday well wishes. I appreciate it. Oh, this wasn't for nothing. Maybe this might be for nothing. There are traps in here. I did put those in. I kinda did. Hyaaa, you've sold me. I like the regen shield. It was gratitude crystals. It was 5 of them too, I think. I think that was 5. Which puts me up to 60, which isn't a threshold, but that's okay. Alright, now, what does it mean to blow a ceiling lamp below the Skirvo fight? Is it this? Okay, it was that. I have feedback on what some of these checks are called. Alright, corridor. Is dead. We don't need that. Hold on, I'm blowing your ceiling lamp. Hold on. Hold on, that seems to have not done the thing that I wanted. Oh, it's so interesting with the excuse me, with the, like, infinite nighttime effect. It looks kinda nice. Blow front, no? It says blow front ceiling lamp and forward work. Oh, it's that one. They're talking about the actual corridor, not the check corridor. It's fake. It's so fake. It's so fake. No, not this again. Not the scary music. And the back ceiling lamp is nothing, so you can't get rid of it. Okay, whatever. Blow ceiling lamp in right generator room. Well, we'll blow lots of things. Except we won't. It'll only be radiators. Anyway, this has been a terrible joke. I hit the keys! There we go. Also, hey Sienna, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my birthday regalia. Also, hey Oblab, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday well wishes. So in full honesty, my birthday was technically yesterday. But, who doesn't reschedule their birthday to a day when they have more free time to spend 10 plus hours doing a rando scene? Of course I'm gonna reschedule my birthday for that. Don't drink that. Nope, and that. And help douse. There we go. Okay. There we go! I mean, yeah, the Kias was sure making a sacrifice, but at what cost? Alright, so Right generator room, left generator room. Oh, didn't push it enough. Right of boss door, left of boss door. Treasure room, combo lock, Briggs reward, captain's cabin, defeat boss, and neighbor's point. We are looking for a single item. Can we find it? But thank you for the approximate birthday wishes. I appreciate them. I'll be honest, I like yesterday was like feeling kind of down over like it's like, meh, I'm 28 and I haven't done enough with my life. And it's just like, welcome to capitalism, where capitalism is like, you're not allowed to say you've done things with your life because you haven't done things that make you money. Excuse me. Yeah, I knew there was no mouse off the center. There we go. Like, I got the capitalism blues. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to do that. That's a bad thing to do. Don't get the capitalism blues. Did that untick itself? There we go. Right generator room. I don't know that that's true. Nuts. But also, I don't think it's a competition. I think that, like, again, is the capitalism blues talking. The capitalism wants you to, like, be productive 100% of the time and not ever have to sleep and keep making money to help other people make money and ow and get slashed by a technoblin. And that's not realistic or healthy. Okay, we don't need that. Alright. Left and right of boss door. Well, I guess I'm coming back for treasure room. It's honestly not that bad to come back for treasure room to do things in this order. Because I was just like going down the list. Low ceiling lamps. It's all the way over there. No, don't attack me. I'm blowing a ceiling lamp. A map! Thank you. Chest pine combo? What is it? No, that's not it. I'm trying to think of the combo. Bottom, top, bottom, right. There we go. I haven't done chest bind combo lock without a randomized pattern in a while. Have to think about it. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Productivity culture is how, if you're disabled in any way, you're a morally bad person. Yeah, not a great thing to put on random people to make them feel responsible for something that was outside of their control to begin with. Our society, Squid, our society is rude like that. Why do they do this? Why society gotta make people feel bad about themselves? Why can't we all just feel good about ourselves? It'll be fun. It's squid time, by the way. Rude's a nice way to put it. Okay, so here's a fun story about how I don't know if that's actually true, but only specifically because it's me saying it. Because when I was in college, I was in a really bad relationship. Don't be in a bad relationship like I was in a bad relationship. But of course I didn't know I was in a bad relationship at the time. But nice little inkling should have been, so my mom specifically has been always like pretty invested in not necessarily being proper, but like is very invested in etiquette. And not like sort of the old-fashioned etiquette all the time, but like her thought processes around a lot of things phrase them in terms of, like, etiquette. And so, like, one of the worst things you could be in my brain growing up was rude, because that is what makes my mom the most pissed. So fast forward to I was in college, and if ever I was, like, actually annoyed with my then partner, I'd be like, don't do that, it's rude. Because that was my, no, actually stop it. Like, dude, what? Type of phrase. And he thought that this was cute. And so he was like, hee hee, it's so cute when Pippi calls random things rude. And would try to do it on purpose. Which would, you know, then he'd do things that would piss me off, just so that I'd call them rude. Not realizing that that's the word I say when something actually pisses me off. It's like a very toothless word culturally, but, like, it was the thing that my family said, so, like, and I still do it, but I'm, like, much more forthcoming and aware of, like, no, I can tell you that this means actually stop though. Actually literally stop. The enemy, at least you think you learn more and are happier with spare time and boredom. I don't know if I'm happy with boredom. I'm a bit of a workaholic in terms of, like, I always have to be working on something. But, like, the sort of language I started working with during, like, for myself during pandemic was that every day I wanted to do something personally productive and something practically productive. And, like, that was kind of how I kept myself sane through pandemic, is that, like, being practically productive could mean, you know, at the time I was still an undergrad, could mean getting an assignment done, but could also mean, like, getting my laundry done, you know? But something personally productive might be, like, doing some art. Like, going for a nice long walk. Hanging out with a friend. Like, setting aside time to, like, hang out with a friend that I haven't talked to in a bit, or something like that. Like, organizing friends to, like, play Jackbox games, you know, like, the idea of, like, well, if society wants me to be productive, I'm also gonna be productive for me, because, no. Almost saved it. Almost saved it. Yo, Jackbox? I played the new Jackbox for the first time last night. It was decent. I still like Jackbox Burp Game better. Jackbox Burp Game is probably my favorite Jackbox. I love Jackbox Burp Game. I probably don't like boredom because literally I have the ADHD brain going on. That, like, I am definitely that person who, like, hears what life is like if you don't have ADHD and goes, that's not true. Nobody's like that. Nobody doesn't have a voice in their brain constantly thinking about something. There's, like, usually, in, like, 99% of situations, if I say I'm thinking about nothing, it's because whatever I'm thinking about is too rude for this social setting. Also, hey Elizabeth, how was the nap? I hope it was lovely. We're working towards the end. Honestly, at this point, we gotta finish it, right? I feel like doing a Jackbox stream would be a little bit hectic. I've never, like, I might do Jackbox on Discord or something like that as an alternative. I feel like doing Jackbox on stream would be, an absolute mess. A little bit. Oofies? Also, hey Vital Connect, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday well wishes. For someone adjacent to me. I appreciate it, but that also works out because it is adjacent to my birthday at the moment. It is almost my birthday. My birthday was yesterday, but I rescheduled it to be today Ow. I feel like burp game also would be really hard to do on stream. Even though, like, that makes it sound more enticing to be like, ooh, but burp game on stream though? Like, how do you accomplish this task? But burp game though. That's not what I wanted you to do, Zelda. 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 Alright, that's Captain's Cabin done. And then we need to turn the ship back on. And we'll take the boat down. Can't see images in your head when reading. I feel like that's actually, like, it's so wild to me that, like, I wasn't really talked to about that type of thing until I was much older. Like, I had never met somebody who, like, knew that about themselves. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. That, like, they had, like, a cognitive, like, you know, non-normative type of thing. Well, then we're just dropping like that then. Because that's just not something that's really, like, talked about when you're in an educational standpoint. And an educational setting is the time when that would be useful to talk about. The fact that, like, everybody just assumes that everyone's the same as on that front, and also, like, the language it was used to, like, describe it to me as a kid was definitely in terms of, like, oh, well, this person doesn't see words as images, so clearly they're less creative. And it's like, that's just not true. Like, that's not true at all. And that's really messed up that that's, like, how it's phrased to people. Because, like, now as an adult, yo, the Amber Tablet! As an adult, I definitely know people who have that, and, like, it's just like, okay, have an audiobook, you know? Or, like, find a different way to, like, there's accommodations that can be made for this, you know? And it's wild that society is like, well, we need to label this as, and then never talk about it. We need to label it as bad and then never talk about it. I'm like, society, chill. Why are we like this? We finally got the Amber Tablet! After 10.5 hours! Woo! Okay. Can we amiibo warp out of here? I don't think we can. You can't decide what they are. Interesting. That is really interesting. I definitely don't, like, my brain doesn't, like, picture things in concrete images, but my brain does, like, picture things in very, like, abstract images. That, like, make sense in my brain. Even if they don't make sense realistically, you know? I don't know why. Alright. What entrance do we have left? Darn it. It's the goddess's silent realm. Leads to Fire Sanctuary. Oh no. That's what we're missing. We're missing a Song of the Hero part. Because, fun fact, in HD, there's 4. Oh no. Oofy doofy. Let me double check, actually. That's not my one. Yeah. We are missing 1. However, we now have a much faster way to, travel about. Okay. 70. Alright, we're done with gratitude crystals. We're just done with gratitude crystals. Excuse me, sir. Away from me. Wait, hold on. Southeast box robot. Yeah, that was southeast box robot, left and right eye. North box robot, left and right eye. There's the left eye. Oh, he doesn't have one. Oh! He's the south box robot. No, he's the northeast box robot with claw shot target. Okay, so you're the north box robot. Then why are there so many box robots? Oh, and you're the other one that only has one eye. There's four, because there's the Thunder Dragon, Water Dragon, Fire Dragon, and then there's Song from Levias, which is an actual item in this version. Alright, we need Nostril of Entrance robot. Put $1 in the swear jar. What's my swear? I get to say a swear word? I get to say funny swear word? Can we get a motherfucker? Yeah, you can. Only in black and white? Yo, that's so... Brains are so wild. Brains are so interesting. That's, like, kind of cool, though. That's a nostril, right? Yep, it had a wallet in it. That one had money in it. It wasn't a wallet. No! I don't feel like going all the way back down there. Why are you using Amiibo? There we go. If it's black and white, so much as not vibrant. But still, that's really cool, though. That's like... it's neat that your brain can, like desaturate an image in some way. Oh no, it's neat. The Giver book? I don't think I ever read... Oh, I think I know I never read The Giver. Alright, we're going to Lineary Mine. Slingshot, first to landing... Oh, right! These are the nipple checks. Alright, no nipples. First minecart doorway. So not this. Not this. I don't know, my parents were, my parents met at an Ivy League university. My parents were very bookish. I think my parents were very deeply steeped in the kind of, the written word is golden type of mentality as young people, which has its pros and its cons. Like, my parents were very well educated, but also you know, that as a mindset is not something to really fully pedestalize. Like, it's good to be educated, but not everybody gets to have a formal education, because that is a high privilege position to be in. And at least I think my mom is much more aware of that, because or required to be much more aware of that, because my mom never finished education because she ran out of money. The what checks? The nipple checks. We use them in all dungeons. In all dungeons, you set a bunch of flags there by set flag, turn around, shoot nipple. Set flag, turn around, shoot nipple. Alright. There is a drawing of worshippers. Do you see a worshipper? Slingshot, open mouth in drawing of beast. Oh, that guy. And slingshot, light of ultimate power. Oh, that one. Okay, we got those. They're both dead. And now we have to go all the way back up. You know what? I'm just gonna abuse this now. I'm gonna abuse this. I feel like perfect example of what we were just talking about, thinking about them making, movies out of required reading. when my sibling was in high school, because my sibling was 4 years older than me, required reading included The Hunger Games, book 1. When I was in high school, they judged you for reading The Hunger Games, like, no, you're, like, not supposed to be doing that, because the Hunger Games movie came out in between our windows in high school. Like, it came out while my sibling was later in high school, and so, like, by the time I got to the age where they were expected to read The Hunger Games, no, of course you're not supposed to be reading The Hunger Games. You're supposed to be reading good literature that wasn't made into a book. As, like... What? Oh, the rest of them are in BTT. But luckily this just goes to BTT. So, we're good! It's an 8-bit graphic. Yo, if somebody's memory worked in pixelation, that would be so neat. I believe it's just this on both sides. Oh, it wants me to douse. Is what it wants me to do. Yep, that's that. We're going above temple doors. No, no, stop it. Okay, that's nothing. And now, oh joy, it's time for Gorko's wall art. Yay! Alright, draw an arrow in repose. Everybody ready for my art skills? I went to art school. We got this. That's an arrow. Yeah! They improve storytelling by partaking in multimodality, by not using only sight, but also sound to more solidify the experience. I wouldn't say that every movie, like, improves the storytelling of the story that they are telling, but I would say that many do. Like, you know, there are a lot that do. Alright, we want... Deep Woods? I'm Da Vinci over here. I'm an artist and a scientist. Ask me your science questions and I will give you answers. I don't guarantee the correctness of any of those answers, but I will give them. I will give them. Alright. Slingshot left temple door frame? I'm assuming it's right temple door frame? Yup. They were both nothing. Excuse me. I don't know why it defaults to cancel. That's so weird. That's so weird. We do have under 100 checks remaining. We're really whittling it down now. We're, like, getting close. Like, at this point, I can't just stop now. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. We've got this. We have got this. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You took a whole class in college on it. It was very fascinating. I mean, I remember I took a class in college. Hold on. Man viewing platform archway. Is that this? It sure was. Slingshot northwest great tree trunk. What direction is northwest? I'm sorry, what? Also, though, we never got Ulo to Owlin, so we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go watch a cutscene. What's left for stuff I need? What shoulders? I need one more Song of the Hero part, and a Skyview small key. And that's it. That is it. And there are 76 locations those things could be in. Some of them better than others. I have access to 31 of said locations. Some of them better than others. Huh? It fell on my head. I might... Hold on. We might need to pull up the guide for whatever the check name... Slingshot Northwest Great Tree Trunk is, because the Great Tree Trunk is big. Northwest Great Tree Trunk. What? Okay, I never would have figured this out. I'm glad I just went and looked it up right away. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? No? Hold on. There's like a knot in the tree. And you just slingshot a knot in the tree. Just randomly. Oh, it's on the other side. Also, hold on. Hey Brumblefrax, how's it going? Thank you so much for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Where is the knot on this tree? I can't find the knot on this tree. It, like, looks like that on theirs. To catch some stream in the morning. I mean, I've been going for a long time. It's not morning anymore for me. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. What? I'm confuzzled. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side of the... So it's not even in the northwest. Maybe I'm confused. I might have lost my sense of direction. It's over here somewhere. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's this! It was that! Okay, we're just gonna look up Mushroom Grove. Mushroom Grove. Nope. Oh, they consistently call it Mushroom Grove. The problem, they have GIFs of all of these things in the guide, but the problem with them is that, like, a lot of them are in really, like, hard to identify places. It's like, I'm trying to find something identifiable in the background of this GIF. I think it's just after Kikwi clearing. I think that's what it is. It's after Kikwi clearing. I think we found it. Oh, hold on. Oh, it pooped out on the other side, I think. And it was nuts! I slingshotted with a nut and I got a nut. Okay. That is the end of this area. Neat, neat, neat. Sorry about that. Also, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Yes, exactly. I was performing nut multiplication. Where do I want to go? I think the answer is inside the Knight Academy, which I have to double check how to get to, so one moment. Show entrances, all entrances, Knight Academy. Really? Oh, Lumpy Pumpkin will do it. Alright, we can go Lumpy Pumpkin. I can turn around and go there. I can turn around and go there. It's Lumpy Pumpkin main door can get me inside the Night Academy. Which will let me drop off Ulo to Owlin. It will also let me drop off Holland's letter and help Fledge work out, which is very important. Clearly we need to do that. But I was gonna say earlier that I took a class in college. I'm sorry? Why does this keep happening? What? Oh, it goes the other way. Ugh. Fine. We'll do it this way. This tracker is much more helpful in theory than it is in practice, as we have learned. So you see. Welcome to my Darman video. So you see, the tracker, it has some quirks. That's okay. We're going to Kukula's house. But I was gonna say I took a class in college on movie adaptation for like books, and I was really excited for it because I think it's a really interesting topic. And unfortunately, it was I mean this full offense, run by two old geezers who were like, and this is the importance of books and also why gay people are bad. And I was like, I'm sorry? I'm sorry? So yeah, I didn't really enjoy their class as much as I probably could have. Unfortunately. It was an old married couple who ran the class together. I remember they really didn't like me. I think because they also, more so than gay people, they really disliked the fact that, like, I was raised as an atheist. And, like, I don't believe that me being raised as an atheist has anything to do with anything, personally. Like, to each their own. But when we were in class and they openly, because it was relevant to the movie, it was about a woman who was really sad because her daughter, like, got into, like, religious extremism of some degree and cut her out of her life. Also, hey, Rag, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. And, like, obviously that's upsetting, regardless of the rest of anything. Like, regardless of what the religion was, I don't think that's the important part. I think the important part is that, like, this person was upset that the person that was, like, their daughter who they love and cared for has, like, completely cut them out of their life. Aw, neat! No! Not the sounds! But they talked about it as, like, well, she got what she deserved, talking to the mother. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And they were like, well, that's what you get for, like, raising your child without, like, the joy of God. And I was like, like, my parents didn't raise me with religion, and also didn't, like, limit me from doing whatever I wanted with my own personal life and beliefs. Do you have an issue with that? And they were like, yes. and proceeded for the rest of the semester to like pick on me in class. It was awful. They would like try to like publicly shame me and tell me I was wrong about stuff in class randomly. It was like random people in that class who I did not know would like come up to me and be like, hey, what's their problem? It was wild. Yeah, what if we respect each other's differences and respect that, that religion is like a really personal choice to people. And people can choose the life they want. And it was literally right there. My god. Alright, let me find Betrow. Show all entrances. We are looking for Betrow. Bazaar. Is that true? No. No, that's the other way around. Again. It's Thrill Digger Cave, which is not the bazaar. It just lists it weird sometimes. Not everyone has the same lived experience, it's true. And sometimes people can still be good people, even if they come from very different backgrounds. It's neat. And I like that. You're raised Christian, became atheist because there were far too many inconsistencies and contradictions. I mean, like, that is, like, a thing that I really appreciate about, like, how my parents raised me, is that, like, my parents were not like, and because we are atheists, you are an atheist. My parents were like, hey, if you want to do stuff at any point later in your life, that's fine. Like, we're not going to make that decision for you. We are going to let you come to your own conclusions based on, like, your own life. And if they do not match ours, so be it. And it's like, yeah, that's a nice way to do it. You know? I'm glad that they were, like, okay with it. Okay. What did I just pick up? That was the remaining song! That was the remaining song! We did it! We did it! I can't... We did it! We have access to the final dungeon! We are now just missing one item! Can you stop telling me to douse? I got it. Oh, excuse me. Why does it default to... I'm doing up left, and it's going to cancel. Just like, oh, this is what you want, right? This is what you want, right? Okay. Okay. So we need one more sword and one more tringle, but we know where they both are. Because it's required dungeon rewards. So, one of them we will get for beating Fire Sanctuary, and the other one we will get for beating Skyview. And I will double check to make sure I don't have... I'll double check right now to make sure I'm not accidentally sitting on... Yeah, I'm not. I'm not accidentally sitting on an untracked Skyview small key, unfortunately. Fire Sanctuary! Hold on. Show entrances. Unchecked. Fire Sanctuary first room. Show locations. Fire Sanctuary. 30 checks in logic. Okay. We might need some nuts. Alright. The owl's in the first room. Excuse me. Oh, those owls too. I see. These owls also need to get hit in the nose. Excuse me. That one's a brew core. That one's a Tadtone. We gotta rescue the Tadtone. Always rescue the Tadtone. There's only 4 more Tadtones. Chest in first room is dead. So we can continue straight on along to chest in second room. We don't need anything else here. But yeah, so we know we're gonna get either a Tringle or a sword on the last check here. And I can try to skip the second Skyview small key. It's not gonna be fun or easy. Especially because I want nuts. Especially because so the trick I'd have to do is the same trick I do in SD, where you use a bomb to hit a switch through the wall. However, you have to use a bomb from your bomb bag, and it sucks. So, also thank you for the 100 bits for 11 hours. I appreciate it. Finish before 12? You got it. We're on it. We're on it. We're working on it. I would also like to be done before 12 hours in. That would feel good for my brain. We will be going to do this. There are also, we unlocked 30 checks. Oh, it's the other way. We unlocked 30 checks in unlocking this dungeon entrance. So we do have a lot of things to play with all of a sudden. We've already done 6 of them, but we have 24 more. Dungeons are just so much more check dense with the, like, the hidden dungeon items turned on. This allsanity is a long one. There were over 700 checks, and now there are 62. There are 62! I'm debating, so I was like, this is one of those things that, like, oh, no, I did not want to. This is one of those things that, like, I'm like, this is a not a run-of-the-mill stream for me. So do I want to, like, try to, you know, post the VOD anywhere? But it's gonna be a nightmare to, have to download this VOD! A Kingdom Hearts, how many checks are a Kingdom Hearts 2 allsanity? I can't say I'm familiar, being as I've never played Kingdom Hearts or Kingdom Hearts 2. One would assume that you'd want to play Kingdom Hearts 1 before Kingdom Hearts 2, though I might be wrong, considering I do know a little bit about the Kingdom Hearts lore, but all of my knowledge of the Kingdom Hearts lore comes courtesy of Barry Kramer, so it's probably a little bit memey. Yeah, it's gonna be 12 hours of footage. Just me and my 12 hours of footage. You'd heard Kingdom Hearts? How long is the longest Kingdom Hearts randomizer seed you've ever done, comics? 1,400? Oh god. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Oh, it's this blocked lava. Alright. We're going over here. That is, okay, we don't need any more gratitude crystals, so we can skip that. There's another 3 in the other alcove. Let's see where they are. That one is nuts. We don't know. Really? Only 5 hours? Like, was that your first try with those settings? Because that's a lot of checks to do in 5 hours? My goodness. I could not imagine doing, like, over 1,000 checks in 5 hours. In Ocarina of Time, you can get up to, like, 2,000. Why does that absolutely not surprise me? We're not going to chest near first drop magma. Excuse me, I wanted my frog. There we go. We're doing lower and upper water pod. Lower is dead. Upper is not, but it's not the right kind of chest, so it's probably just a tattoo. It's just a tattoo. We are looking for a boss key chest. It should be in a boss key chest. Or just, like, loose. Just loose. Give you bare bone essentials and you have to play the game that it wants you to. I mean, like... Oh, nice. We got a blow. There we go. Now we can get chest near first trap magma and chest from first trap magma. Look at how pretty that shimmery shield is. Look at us go. Look at me go. Love running with super bosses off and chamber remembrance on. See, this is one of those things where, like, I know one of my friends likes to joke about how Stardew Valley has the best check name, Progressive House. You just have a house. You just have a progressive house. That is also a dead chest. Alright. There should be 5 of them, and I see 5 of them. Excellent. We have seen them all. Yeet the bear. That is the official name of the check, or just what everyone knows it as? Because there are situations where, like, key seat is officially called key seat at this point, isn't it? It's just called key seat. You do have to yeet the bear? Or is it like Big Pig, where Big Pig is also called Pig Yeet? But it's not, it's called Big Pig. Also, hey Abby, how's it going? Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to 11 hours in. The Billy Mays room is... Is it just there's always one more chest? Is that the joke? That's pretty good. I feel like I've heard of this before, but I forgot about it. You know, that's what it's like when it's games I don't run. Because I never have to think about the Billy Mays room. I never have to think about going to check the Billy Mays room. When there is no Billy Mays room in Skyward Sword. There's an underground rupee behind bombable wall. Got it. 8 hours of rando hell being a mess? Oh, yo, that sounds a lot like my stream today. So mine's been 11. Abby, I feel like this is like the first time I have ever been streaming before you started stream and still am streaming at the end. Like, that's gotta be a first, right? Abby always streams longer than I do. Because, like, usually my streams are only, like, 4 or 5 hours. Like, then I get eepy. I am starting to feel a little eepy, but, like, I want to do more multi-world. I want to get back into doing, like, monthly multi-worlds. My schedule just got too wacky to get to do, monthly multi-worlds. We used to do one every month in the Discord server, and we still do. I just haven't been around for them recently. But maybe I can be around, what? For the next one. I also just want to play more with friends. I know Wind Waker is having a Wind Waker Randomizer multi-world tournament, and I wish there were more people in Skyward Sword so we could do one for Skyward Sword too. But also Skyward Sword runs into, like, issues with, you know, emulator, that, like, it's not like we wouldn't allow people to use emulator. For something like that, you have to allow people to use emulator, but, like, emulator just runs into so many issues, you know? And, like, people would get frustrated with the emulator issues. What is a Deathlink Derby? I've not heard of this. I do remember the one time Nux decided to play a game for the first time for an async. And I was playing Hat in Time, and I was trying to do Ship Shape. A single level that has 17 checks in a row that had. Look at that boss key chest. I feel taken advantage of. I feel taken advantage of by the chest. The chest hurt me. I will never be the same. This is true. This is in fact true, 64. Welcome to hour 11. That was so mean. That's the exact type of chest I'm looking for. And it was like, hey, what if? Screw you. Like, dude, I just need one more item. I am one item from Go Mode. Or one trick if I can manage to learn it somehow. Unfortunately, we have to actually do plats the intended way. Because we are down to 5 checks remaining here, though, and we are down to 43 locations remaining overall. Reminder that we started with like 780 or something like that. We started with an absolutely ludicrous amount of checks. And we are now at a still amount of checks. But less! But less! Exactly! We're making progress. I'm trying to accept the progress we've made. Without being sad about the... Okay, hold on. Get got, man. Get got, man. Give it over, Platts. No. I have to do a Link to the Past rando at hour 12. That might be a problem, being that I've never played Link to the Past. I am working on the Link to the Past section of my video editing at the moment, and like, I watched through and like, you know, I watched the run, I looked at the notes that the runner left, I wrote up the script, and I looked at it, and was like, okay, I'm happy with the script, this will work. I recorded the script, I started placing the like rough edit, and then suddenly I had the dumb realization that I was like, oh, I need B-roll for like 90% of this segment. And I don't own Link to the Past. Anybody know what Link to the Past is emulated on? Because I don't. I have no idea what Link to the Past is emulated on. SNES 9X. How hard would this be to set up? And like, to be fair, that still doesn't... Like, I can emulate the game, and there's things that I can, like, do myself. Like, some of the B-roll I need is, like, Link drowning. I think I can do that in Link to the Past. Personally, I don't think I need a speedrunner to drown for me. I think that one's on me. I think that one's fine. Some that I might need help on are, like, entering the Dark World before completing the castle quest. You know, like... I have no idea how to do that. become pretty easy to set up a Super Nintendo. I'll have to look into it. I always feel bad asking for people for B-roll though, because I'm just like, hey, could you just like do this trick, but do it kind of slow and like screw about a bit? That'll be like really good for me. It's gonna be a tad tone. We're not even gonna do it. It's gonna be a tad tone. It cannot be a useful item because we're looking for a BK chest. We are looking for a BK chest. You could do any of that stuff super easy. I might ask you about it. Honestly. Oh, I did again. I hit the wrong button because... Alright. We are down to less than 40 checks remaining! We've got this! We've got this! Okay, we have 2 miscellaneous checks in Upper Skyloft, one of which is hard to get to. Hold on, I have to fight a boss. Oh, if I spam inputs, because it swaps me automatically to button controls? That's what's making... That's so weird. That's wonky. I didn't realize that's what was happening. I realized I didn't explain that very well. But I realized why I was sometimes getting a really weird input. Because on SD, that wouldn't do anything. But on HD, it does, because it auto-swaps you to button controls. Which sucks. No, don't do it. Cool thing about Link to the Past is there's practice ROM. Yeah, that's honestly what I've been struggling the most with, is that I've been working with, like, the games I have. So, like, I have a copy of, like, Majora's Mask and, Ocarina of Time, and it technically... honestly might. I don't think it has Link to the Past on there, does it? We're gonna find out. No, it only has Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask. That's all it has. It doesn't even have Link to the Past. That's so weird. Why does it not have Link to the Past? Huh. Why did that one miss the collection? Interesting. Well, I mean, button controls are fine in theory. I just don't want to use them. For me. Good old Master Quest not having the best Zelda. Like, apparently. Okay, that didn't get. I don't have that. I probably didn't have Goddess Sword when I went there. Okay, we can go get that cube real quick. We can get that cube so fast. So fast. But also... use Big as Hawk to emulate things like randos. What is the difference between a rando and a shuffler? I feel like I'm learning so much. Okay, we want to go to North Desert, I believe. Because I believe if I look here and say, show me entrance... No, show me all entrances. Yes, this will take me to Ancient Cistern Lobby. Which is good. I want to go there. You were able to complete it thanks to Emo Tracker's map tracker. I mean, I'm able to complete this thanks to tracking. As much as I've complained about the tracker, I am very grateful for the things the tracker does. I just might ask about a couple of decisions that were made. And see, that's the superpower I should not have, to some degree, is that, like, the problem with knowing how Skyward Sword Randomizer is developed, I can literally just, you know, message the devs and be like, but why did you do this? And that seems annoying. That's not the correct dungeon. We're trying to, oh, come on. Sure. Wait, it's already flipped. I don't actually need to do that. I'm, like, defaulting to the wrong thing. I'm defaulting to the wrong thing. A shuffler is actually multiple games that randomly shuffle between, playing A Link to the Past, then suddenly it will save state and switch you over to perhaps Super Mario World. Aww! Somebody was telling us about at SGL that there's apparently like a Link to the Past thing, I think it was a Link to the Past thing, where it's a co-op. Hold on, East lamp after pipes, is this one of the lamps? No, that's a torch. Anybody see what could be called a lamp after pipes? So this room, it was after pipes. I'm looking for 5 lamps. There's 2 east. What direction is it? There's 2 east and 3 west. Not Key West. 3 west. Hold on. You need to die. But this is 2 east and 3 west. Are we sure? We did it! 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 We're good! We're good! One mind? That was probably what I was gonna talk about. Sorry, I got distracted. We're in go mode. We're in go mode. We're finally in go mode! We did it. We did it! Alright. I need to remember how to get to Skyview. And by remember, I mean press this button, and type in Skyview. Earth Temple! No. Yes! Earth Temple first room. Heck yeah! But yeah, it was like, it was a co-op thing where like, every like half a second or something like that, it swaps control to the other player. And as a lover of crazy co-op, that sounds insane, and I'm so here for it. It is definitely too much to learn an entire game just to learn a silly co-op method. But it'll be so cool. It'll be so cool. Also, hi, Glenn. Did I summon you by talking about editing? Yeah, that's one mind. Wait, this was not it. Why? It's Lanayru Desert. I have to go back. I was on the right area, and then I left. By mentioning Link to the Past. What is the game that summons you the fastest? Question for the room. What's the game that summons you the fastest? I know I can summon several people by just saying Outer Wilds. But I also know, like, I can summon Pride by saying, probably Return of the Obra Dinn. Heist Legend! Wind Waker? Wind Waker's a good choice. Wind Waker is an excellent choice. Shining Force. I don't know that one. I like this question. It's very positive. I'm here for this question. And now I'm thinking, like, how do you best summon me? And, like, my first instinct would be to say Fez. Zelda 2? That does not surprise me. To summon Wombat with Zelda 2. Zelda 2 and Item in Bird's Nest. I really do appreciate when people just, like, have elements of my stream that they claim. Item in Bird's Nest is forever dedicated to Wombat now. There's nothing we can do about it. It's Wombats. The bottles are forever dedicated to Backside of Water now. There's nothing we can do about it. They're backsides now. Good luck trying to take them away. Be balanced. Oh no. I did an oops. Excuse me. It has been almost 12 hours. You'll have to excuse my, poor performance. He punched me! He punched me. Xenoblade Chronicles. I feel like that's also a pretty common choice. Is Xenoblade. I've also never played Xenoblade. Oopsies. That was a dumb on my part, but that works. I do not need to sync my motion controls against a door. That's not a thing I need to do. We go to Skyview. We go get our last sword. We spider jump as Zelda. I feel so cool. That made me feel really good. I like spider jumping as Zelda. It was really cute. Part of me feels like, I don't know how hard it would be to do, but if I ever get a Skyward Sword run into, like a vanilla Skyward Sword run, H by the way, into Fatales again, try to get Zelda, the model, imported into, like, the, like, vanilla game. So that Zelda can show up for Fatales. Excuse me. Alright. Huh? It would be so cute. We need goth Zelda in a top hat. Okay, but I'd be scared for that. I don't know how easy it is to edit Zelda's colors in, for the model pack. Hello, Pride! You're saying legs. Good job, Blubbers. You said legs. I'm very proud of you. Hello, welcome to Hour 11. How was Age of Imprisonment? The tree, you can't even man the tree. Hello, Liz, how's it going? The tree. GG's on legs. I'm so glad you have legs. Yo, I got the Typhoon wallet. I went at capitalism at the last minute. I love it. I don't even see heart container on this list. I don't know where it went. Pride has been broken by the tree. Jim, I have questions for you about some of the decision making that went into the tracker. I'm co-opting this tree conversation. Now, I also have questions for some intern, thank you for my sword, some intern at Nintendo who was like, this knot of this tree, I put a check there. Aren't you proud of me? I think it might actually just be a lightning node that I'm going to. Was it lightning node? Yo, it was lightning node! It was literally right there! Welcome in, y'all, though. I hope you had fun playing Age of Imprisonment, because welcome to hour 11, and there will not be an hour 12. I feel like I look like I'm a little insane. Oh! Darn it. Hold on. I didn't realize it would do that. Hold on, I have to get the tracker back. I'm working on it. You have been emotionally broken by 13.5 hours of Hyrule Warriors and a tree. I see. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna fix the tracker real quick. There we go. I got it back. I'm proud of you, Pride. I believe Phazon. The tracker needed a bio break. The tracker had to pee. As it turns out, this was actually SGL all along, and the tracker is a person with an iPad who doesn't know how to use an iPad, sitting off stage left, waiting to give me their chair. Now that I'm in go mode. Hi, kind of the tracker! Listen, it was another tab of the tracker. No matter what the mean things I said about the tracker today, I really appreciate the fact that the tracker no longer crashes my computer. It's really good. Good bug fix. Excellent bug fix. I can now play Skyward Sword HD Randomizer. Really good bug fix. This took longer than 8 hours. It's not gonna take 12 though. Oopsies. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Discuss this game with me, but further, you need me to understand that you are a sucker for base sentimentality and joyous camaraderie. As you should be. We're getting one more use out of this little shield. One more use. And now it has to go away. No, that's not what I want. Goodbye, shield. Yep. Yep. Hup. 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 You're gonna stick around until the end in 3 minutes? No, you're not just bailing. Where's Link? No idea. Not there. Oh, those bangs. Those bangs. Great news. I'm ready. Almost. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why can we? There we go. My goodness. Also, hi, Pumpkin. How's it going? Link is not in AOL either. Did we think that he was? We did it! Oh my god! I need everyone who wasn't here for the entire journey, which should be everyone except for me. I was here the whole time. Hi. But I need everyone who wasn't here for the entire journey to know that this hard required for me to beat Boss Rush 4 and Boss Rush 8. And we found a bug! Alright! I don't know if Hyaaa is still here, but Hyaaa, thank you very much. Regardless, I'm probably gonna find a way to get this on YouTube, so this message can be preserved for them forever. Thank you very much for hanging around and being a part of the community, and for redeeming these very evil rando settings, which I've had a blast doing. Honestly, like, this has been very fun. We've been going for 11 and a half hours, and I do not feel tired of, like I feel a little tired, but I don't feel, like burnt. I don't feel burnt. I feel great. Which is really nice, despite the fact that, like, this forced me to do some ridiculous things. We have a birthday target. Please don't shoot the birthday girl. You drank half a gallon of tea today. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and make some fork juice. Oh, a birthday raid target. Yeah, I've been out of milkshake for a while. I need to go make some fork juice after this because it is 1 in the morning. That is the time I started, plus 11 hours and 36 minutes, isn't it? Not pork juice, fork juice. The juice of the forks. Well, we can find ourselves a raid target to send the birthday vibes. Ooh, I've got 2. We've confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. Neat. I have 2 good raid targets for you. We've got Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time Bingo. How you feeling? How does one juice a fork? Carefully. And without a microwave. Don't put a fork in the microwave. And birthday raid? Get your votes in. We'll make a decision. Oh, we've got a lot of votes for bingo. A lot of bingo vibes. We feeling the bingo? We finished at roughly the same time, but did you beat all of Age of Imprisonment, or did you just get emotional at a tree? I like the mental image that Pride just walked into a room with, no, the tree, and then quit. Like that there wasn't anything related to the tree. Oh, you finished the story. Oh, credits rolled. I see. GG's on finishing the entire game in less than, well, it was over 12 hours, wasn't it? But not much over 12 hours. You were wildly underleveled. What a mood. What a mood. But we are going to go raid 1 Good Gortho. My batteries never died! Good news, everyone. My batteries didn't die at any point. Feels good. But thank you everyone so much for hanging with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with me for 11 and a half hours of Skyward Sword HD Randomizer. I'm still kind of in between projects, but this was a really fun thing to do with the day. We are Angi Uwu. I forgot we were Angi Uwu 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago we were Angi Uwu, and we are still Angi Uwu. I never had to switch to my other Joy-Cons. My brain is all over the place. But thank you so much everyone for hanging. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone who stopped in throughout their day. Make sure I was alive and okay. Thanks to everybody who worked on Skyward Sword HD Randomizer. Thank you to Esme and Jim for stopping by to, you know, watch my pain and make this fun toy for all of us to play with. And to Ray for, you know, helping make the things happen. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day and night, and go get some sleep if you need it. I don't know why it won't let me raid. Interesting. It'll raid in 7 seconds. It won't let me force a raid. Go wish a happy birthday to Gortho.